I forgot the way to love it all, but you think I got what you were looking for. And every time I see your face at all, it just leads you to me, and it's always endless nights of blowing up my phone. Can't wait till you give me a lot. Oh, would you like that? Would you like that? So if you keep insisting, I might cave in. I know you're reminiscing, and I love the way you miss me in the morning. So I might not let you have it all your way. You can't live with, can't live without. I'll be every hymn you sing. You're wondering now. I can love relentlessly. Keep on asking me to run away. I might agree, but that's only my answer for the day. You know that you are the only one who's on my mind. That's a lie, and then we're back to endless nights of blowing up my phone. Can't wait till you give me a lot. Wanna get don't you like that? Would you like that? So if you keep insisting, I might cave in. I know you're reminiscing, and I love the way you miss me in the morning. So I might not let you have it all your way. You can't live with, can't live without. I'll be every hymn you sing. You're wondering now. I can love relentlessly. It's pulling you around, it's like a placebo. I pick your libido all of the time. And I'll reiterate, that's why I'm telling you. So if you keep insisting, I might cave in. I know you're reminiscing, and I love the way you miss me in the morning. So I might not let you have it all your way. You can't live with, can't live without. I'll be every hymn you sing. You're wondering now. I can love relentlessly.
I can carry anyone, you are fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. You don't wanna see what's next. When I get to go ahead, I will do my job best. I don't get paid by the hour, my AK is suppressed. Even from a mile away, I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may no rest. I am like a
I didn't mean to pause
I am
that.
venomous.
Hi. Wait. Wait. Sorry. Hi. What's going on? So, let's see. Where do I begin? I have signed on pretty much every day. Let me see. What has gone on over the weekend? We hired people, responded to people, talked to Saints. What's up, Woodsy? On Friday, I woke up early and I talked to Luca and I talked to the Saints. We'll talk about this in character, but the Saints want to tax DCF for being there in the turf. Obviously, though, that apartment is in Rocco's name, and Rocco is in the ICU for the foreseeable future, so we might be getting rid of it because we don't have a way to pay the loan. So we might not even have to deal with that. It was about to be a war with the Saints if we decided to stay there, but there really is no reason for us to stay there. There's no reason for us to take that war. What's up, Ocean? How are you? There's no reason for us to take that war, so we're just probably not going to. There's really no benefit to us being there. What's up, Egg? How you doing? So we're not going to make a war out of that. We're probably just going to move. We were probably going to move anyway, regardless of if it was going to be a war or not. Being so for real. I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to summarize what I did over the weekend. We're going to pay Leo. We're gonna do the 50K sponsorship for Pride. This girl Gemstone, we hired her, but she works at Burger Shot too. So we're gonna be talking to her eventually. Rosa and Tony spent 2 days at the pool. Oh, I should have gone to my pool this morning. It's hot out. But I was very busy. I was very busy today. I woke up and cooked and, you know, went to the store. I slept in really bad, and I don't know why. I kind of don't know why. I've been health maxing this weekend. When am I not busy? I know. I'm cooked. No, I literally just texted you back in character. No. Next time. Next time. That's so sad. That's so sad that we missed each other again. I was writing last night, by the way. I thought of you. I was going to look back at those beats and see if anything I was writing is going to fit to one of them. I promise I'm working. I am. Barely, but I'm working on it. Trust me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it needs to happen. It needs to happen. Yeah. But I'm getting to a more organized place. I can tell you guys a little bit about what I did this weekend. I health maxed this weekend. I did not go out. Saturday specifically, I didn't go out. I didn't have a glass of wine at home or anything. I just, drink a fuck ton of water. I've been taking my vitamins every day, cleaning, working on some home improvement. Obviously, I just moved here a few months ago, so it's not entirely set up. So I was working on getting more of a setup. My apartment is set up to be the most productive space it can possibly be. That's the whole MO about, if I gave you guys a tour of my apartment, you'd be like, oh my god, this is literally just a place that exists for productivity, and that is exactly what it is. But not everything is there yet. Not everything is set up yet. So I was using my kitchen table as a content zone where I was planning out all my outfits and stuff. So basically my kitchen table for the past month or two, probably two, has been just outfits and wigs and cosplays and everything laid out on the table, not being used as an actual kitchen table, right? So I finally figured out, I came up with an idea of where to put my my upcoming cosplays and content outfits. And so I started doing that. I started cleaning out the kitchen table yesterday to be an actual functioning kitchen table where people can eat at. And after I do that, I'll be able to set up the cooking streams. I am planning on a cooking stream this week, you guys. I think I want to do a Lomo Saltado cooking stream. It will probably be on Wednesday. I think it'll be on Wednesday, but to be honest with you, I might do it tomorrow. I probably should have had a little more notice if I'm going to do it tomorrow, but we'll see. I might set it up tomorrow and then do the actual stream on Wednesday. Actually, yes, that makes sense because I'll need to cook on Wednesday. So let's do that on Wednesday. It'll be really fun. I'll start the day off with that. I'm planning out some scheduling stuff now that I've been here a while and I kind of understand how my schedule goes and what I can do and what I can't do. Saturdays, I think I'm gonna make a variety day where I will start the day with a cooking stream and then we'll do variety games playthroughs. So what my plan is for the playthroughs, first I want to do Red Dead Redemption. We've already started that playthrough. I want to finish that. And then I think what I'm going to do after that is I'm going to do a Fallout series where I think I want to start with doing every quest in Fallout 76 from the beginning. And these are all going to be YouTube series, right? So I'm going to play them on stream and then they'll be turned into YouTube series. So there's going to be like a theme and a goal. So it's going to be like every quest in Fallout 76. And then we're going to do the other Fallout games as well. Hopefully we can do New Vegas. I tried to stream New Vegas a few years ago and my PC couldn't handle it. Yeah, so I've never played Red Dead at all. I've never done the story mode, so it's a big deal for me, especially as someone that's done so much Red Dead RP, and I'm so familiar with that map, so I can't wait to go through. The farthest I've gotten is we are in Valentine right now, and we just did the quest where it's like his girlfriend's brother. So yeah, we'll be doing more of that. Hopefully I start that this week, but I'm gonna be kind of maxing. I really want to try and get, now this is so far-fetched honestly right now, but it could be possible. I really want to get partner before TwitchCon, so I'm gonna be trying to do that. Obviously we're very far away right now. I wish that I would have applied when I had the numbers 3 years ago, but I didn't. If you were around when I was averaging, like, you know, well over partner numbers, it was harder to get partner back then. Like, I feel like now if you average partner numbers for like a week, then they give it to you. But before, you could have like over 100 average viewers every stream, and you could apply and they would tell you that you have to keep it for 3 months and you'd have to keep applying and applying. So that's why I never applied back in the day. I wanted to have at least a month or more of consistently over 100 viewer streams, and I completely fucked myself over by doing that. I should have just applied, but I didn't. So here I am now. I just want to go to the parties, you guys. I just want to go to the parties. That's all. Like, I don't even care about I don't even care about anything else besides being able to get into more parties at TwitchCon. Also, I think that partners should be able to take affiliate +1s. That's my hot take. We'll try it. Anyway, so yeah, so that's what's coming, what I'm planning for the stream. I didn't turn on my camera today because it's hot and I've been cooking and I didn't feel like doing my makeup. So no camera today, but I'll have it probably back on tomorrow. What else did I do this weekend on Daphne? So we hired some people. Tony Rico and Rosa are not really responding to Daphne. Like, please call me when you can. He said, I'll think about it. I got home from the bar last night and I sent that. So yeah, very weird situation going on when it comes to the mob and the D'Amico crime family. Very strange. We kind of don't know what's going on. Chain Gang has been coming in and robbing the store, and you know, it started out they were looking for Rocco. Now they're looking for Bella because Bella shot them down. It's like a whole thing. So we're gonna try and talk to Rami today. Daphne's probably gonna get shot doing it, but hopefully not. Hopefully we can get a different outcome than that. But it's a mess. It's a whole mess. We were trying really hard to get work in this past week, and it did not work out that way. So we have we got to level 6. That's nice. We're gonna need to our drugs haven't been getting pushed this week, but that's fine because we're gonna try to do a big push this upcoming week since we didn't get to do it. Hooligans have split in half. We just learned about that yesterday. Or 2 days ago? Yesterday? I don't know. I think it was yesterday. Ramos. Yep. We're going to talk to Ramos. Try to, at least. Like I said, he's probably just going to shoot us, knowing him. But people can surprise you sometimes. So ESB went crazy, of course. Seems like a lot of people slowed down a little bit. CG looks like they've put in a lot of work this week. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people slowed down a bit. Honk? What the fuck is honk? Red Hand, interesting. Red Hand's got numbers. I was in a strip club last night, though. The hooligans, the people that we always work with that live in Pink Cage. I had Daphne in the strip club a few nights, last night or the night before, and yeah, they split in half. So there was disagreement among the leaders, and Randall wanted Shay to step down because he was saying that Shay, I think he was basically just like shading Shay, saying that she was like useless or whatever, and wanted her to step down, and that she influences Huddy to always go with her. So he felt like ganged up on as a leader, like, you know, like he wasn't really even being regarded as a leader because he'd get outnumbered by them, type of situation. Randall hasn't told me any of this yet. I've talked to Randall a couple times and he has not said a word to Daphne about it. Sally is the one that called Daphne and told her all this, like a 10-minute phone call. So that's a whole thing. Also, yesterday when I woke up, Chang Gang was coming after Pink Cage, and they wrote on everybody's door except Daphne's CG territory. And because I guess one of Randall's boys bought a house in the Cubby area, and Chang Gang was obviously like, you can't live here, this is our block, you have to sell it to us. And they were like, no. So they came over here and started like writing Chang Gang property on all the doors except for Daphne's, because Daphne's obviously like not involved. So yeah, there's that for sure. What else happened over the weekend? I don't think much else happened. The Tony Rico thing is really weird for us. Not having him communicating with us is very... Oh, shit. Fuck, Cartel is up. Cartel's number 1 this week. Shit. This is the first week anybody besides the mob has been number 1. Hooligans were kind of carrying the mob, I'm not gonna lie. And they slowed down. Eclipse is like fine. What's up, Prince? Ghost is not ours. Prince, would you be able to pin the pin comment for me, please? If you could. ESB went fucking crazy. Hades did really well. Vagos is Cartel. They went insane. Wow, Vagos went really crazy. But yeah, BSK slowed down. They were one of our big hitters. The mob really slowed down this week. Kind of across the board. We didn't get to do shit. This was the week that we were gonna get ourselves on the board and kind of show some numbers. We didn't get to do that. Not having Tony Rico communicate with us at all is really an issue for Daphne personally, especially, considering the business, like, oh shit, where's my car? The Lampadati is still in fucking grapeseed. And that one's at the grow house. So we're gonna have to jack a car somewhere. The fuck? Oh, it's a bench. No, it's not in the ocean. It's at a, it's at the, wait, why is that messed up? Is it because, are you on mobile, Prince? Is that what's going on? Oh, yeah. You can edit it and just say spice. That works too. That's fine. We're gonna get Daphne a new outfit. Been wearing this for a while. Thank you, Prince. So here's the thing. I signed in on NoPixel last night, you guys. I might show this on stream if we don't really have anything to do. But basically, I went into NoPixel last night, and it was cool. It was really cool. We met up with Dragon, and Dragon told Daphne about... Yeah, the VOD is on YouTube. I did post it on YouTube. Ooh. This is kind of really cute. So Dragon updated Daphne about the Hades Exodus split and was basically telling her how it happened, what's going on, who's where. Daphne told him about what happened to her, why she, you know, wasn't really around, why she hasn't been coming around at all. And he kind of like extended a hand to her, being like, you know, I think that you should come hang around and see what happens now that, you know, obviously Kit's not here. And there was something really sweet. He hit up Winter because he thought that they still had beef, and so he like said something to Winter, and she was like, "Oh no, I love Daphne," and that was very sweet. That was very cute. That made me happy, for sure. Then we talked to James Wolfe, who just got promoted to executive at Wu Chang.
Be on the lookout for John Paul. He's got the stone, he's got that bone. Beat that motherfucker down and take.
Should I wear this? Yeah, the vibes are definitely cool, but I posted about this in the Discord. There's an idea that I have that's something different that I've never done with Daphne that I think might be the vibe if I want to do NoPixel. Oh, it's okay. I can pin it. Nice. Thank you. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. There we go. So... yeah, there's something I want to do that's very different with Daphne. If I'm going to do NoPixel, I got to do it differently because what Daphne has been doing just hasn't worked in NoPixel, and I don't think that it will. I think that if I go back and I try and just have her, like, try it again, it's just not going to work out. It's going to be bad, and it's going to be exactly the same thing as it's always been. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it different. So I don't know. We'll see. Should I wear this? I'm not gonna wear this today, actually. We're gonna be doing some, like, kind of businessy stuff today. I might do this one. It's weird because you can do /pin on PC and mobile since it's not a command. Interesting. That goes well. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what arms I'm supposed to use with this. Can we not wear our gloves with this outfit? Okay. I guess I might just be kind of fucked with this. I don't really understand. Okay, well. I guess this works, but okay. Whatever, I would have liked to wear the gloves, but is what it is. I need to put on some underpants. Oh. No worries, thank you for looking. See what variants we have on these shoes. The gray looks good. I think there was like red bottoms on this. Ooh, is that like a soft pink? That's kind of hot. Ooh. There we go, there's the red bottoms. Let's do red bottoms. We can keep the jewelry the same. Keep all this the same, that's fine. Phew! Damn, I feel like the soft pink would kind of look better, but it's okay. We might do NoPixel tonight, to be honest with you. It depends what happens, depends if people are around. I wouldn't mind. Think about changing these shoes. Oh man, no one's gonna be awake. So annoying. Hey, what's going on?
Just chopping, doing a bunch of fucking contracts and shit.
Okay. Have you talked to anyone today? Fuck. Okay.
Been up for about 2 hours now.
Okay. Yeah, I just tried calling, like, everybody. Doesn't seem like anyone's around.
Yeah, it's kind of the way it is nowadays, huh?
Oh, yeah. Until fucking late night, then everybody's around.
Yeah, fucking, I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate that shit, but, you know, it is what it is, you know? People got tickets, you know, whenever they got tickets, you know?
Yeah, but that's not everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna
I
have
can
to
stay up later, man. I'm gonna be honest, I really do. I really fucking do. Because, you know, everyone else is, you know, doing that, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a talk is gonna need to be had about it and just see, like, what the deal is.
I'm feeling the same way.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not gonna have the talk, but, like, I felt like it was, like, on the cusp, you know what I mean? Like, something needs to be said, you know? It's like kind of an elephant in the room, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring something up tonight. I mean, as far as I know, C was planning on waking up.
Okay.
I'm thinking about trying to have a conversation with some of the people that have been fucking with the restaurant. So I might get fucked up, I'm not gonna lie, but it's worth a try.
Are you talking about the CG people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you don't get fucked up. I mean,
I do too.
Do you need me to do anything, or you want me to tag along? Like, what do you...
Honestly, no.
I'm laying very fucking low. Like, no one knows I even exist. I'm like a fucking ghost.
Right. Well, that's the point, right? I kind of said this to someone the other day where I was like, if they take me, just let them take me. Like, I'd rather not have everybody else get hurt, especially if we're outnumbered. It just doesn't make sense. It's not smart.
Yeah, true. It's like, if it's CG, they got fucking ties everywhere, right? So it's like, it would be not a smart battle.
Right.
Hey, maybe everything is gonna go well. I mean, you're very diplomatic. You're a very, you know, good speaker and shit. You know, convey your thoughts very well. So
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
you're Daphne fucking Malone.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try. I mean, it's, you know, it's either that or things continue how they were, so I'm not really losing anything either way.
Yeah, I was at a Dente's, I think Saturday, I think, or some shit. And Bella was there. She told me, like, what happened. Like, she, like, painted me the fucking picture. I think it was Sky and Bella were working there.
Yeah.
Also, one thing.
Well, we shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't be talking about all this over the phone, so.
Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
So if you want to come meet me, we can catch up.
Where you at?
I'm at the clothing store in Howick.
That's by Al Dente's, right?
No, by Old Al Dente's.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, let me, yeah, I'll drive over there.
Okay, alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Oh! Oh! Look, you guys, I found stuff. Oh. I'm trying to find the nails. Oh, they're there. These don't come in black. I have to do white. I don't like square nails. Kind of like the soft pink. Okay, maybe she should be off of Rocco now that she's pissed at Wicked. Maybe she can move on now, you know? Thank you for the sub, by the way, Egg. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Is that him?
New whip, you know what I mean?
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm just kidding. I was actually about to chop this fucking thing, and then you called. Where do you want to go?
It's whatever. We can drive around.
Okay.
So what were you saying?
So yeah, I went to Al Dente's. It was like Saturday or some shit, and Bella was working there, Bella Gray, and Sky was in the kitchen, and she was like, "Donnie, where have you been?" And Bella was saying that. I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Did you know what the fuck's going on?" Highway. I go, "No, what's going on?" And then she started telling me about how like CG came in and like, sprayed or tried to spray people or fucking kill everybody, and then they clapped back and got dropped. And she was just telling me the whole thing. She painted me the whole picture. And then they mentioned Carmella was also like asking, or not Carmella, I think it was, God, someone was asking where Rocco is and shit. And I didn't say anything, and they're like, "Do you know what happened to Rocco?" I go, all I said was he's not doing it. He's in the ICU, and that's it. And they're like, "Oh my God, what happened?" I go, I don't know. I can't say anything. I don't fucking know. I don't know nothing. And they're like, all right. So that's the only thing I said. I didn't fucking go into details, obviously. I'm not going to say shit. But apparently, like, Carmella's obsessed with Rocco, still fucking looking for him and shit. CG tried to go in there.
It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense.
It makes zero fucking sense. Zero.
Like, ignoring her for a month wasn't bad enough. And so then, okay, we here's that attention you wanted, and now it's still not enough? Like, come on.
Yeah, I know. She's a fucking psychopath, and it's, like, getting to the point where it's just, like, you're just being disruptive. You're not even, like, what the fuck you want, bitch? So that was a thing, and so they told me all about that stuff. So, it's everyone's got their head on a swivel, which is good. But other than that, though, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I've just been waking up when I can and doing my thing, trying to make the money, trying to get as many USBXs as possible so I can get back to farming crypto and shit. And just trying to provide as much as I can, since that's all I can really do at the moment.
Yeah, that's good.
How's the prospects and shit? Like, you said there was like 10 people working at night roughly, and then like 9 prospects on top of that, or?
So the full total really is that with Rocco gone, there's 10 people that have been coming around. Obviously not as consistently as me or C or you or even Al. Like, there's obviously some people that are here every day.
Yeah.
But there are 10 people that have been coming around. Then of course we have the recruits who one of them is very consistent, very good. A couple of them need to be talked to at this point in time, and there's like 4 that can't get off the train.
Fuck.
And then there's other people that aren't necessarily prospects, but can be pulled in for jobs, and a lot of them are late night people as well.
Okay. All of these are late night people, pretty much, yeah?
Pretty much. pretty much.
It's good though, because you know it's a different vibe at night from what I'm told, and you know what I mean. Shit's got to be done, right?
Ugh, late night. Honestly, late night crew is so much. It's like a breath of fresh air.
It's like a what?
It's like a breath of fresh air. Late night crew. It's like the whole
I'm gonna hang
vibe.
out in my backyard. It's safe.
The whole vibe shifts, and it's like in a good way. Because the thing is, everybody in the core has to deal with like all this stressful shit all day, every day, wars, getting shot up, shooting, blah blah blah. And you get to night crew, and they're all just like, we just do jobs and race and have a good time. Like, it's like hilarious.
What the fuck? It sounds fucking magical.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy staying up into late night crew, honestly. But I mean, even if you're able to be around, or even if you're able to be around in the morning, they're around in the morning. Like I woke up the other day at I was like 7 in the morning PST, and I couldn't sleep, so I just woke up around 8 and got to talk to like a lot of the people I haven't been able to, like
Yeah.
so that was nice. I had to have a meeting with the Saints about where the table's located, but honestly, we're probably just going to move it anyway, like regardless of them wanting us to not be there. I think that a week ago, if you would have asked C, he would have said that we're going to take the war, but things have obviously changed right now. I mean, that apartment is in Rocco's name. So I'm telling Saints like, oh, well, you know, we've got new information now that might change whether we want to be here, because we thought that you needed to push in your turf, which is not true. That's new information. So that, you know, that might be the determining factor of if we even care to stay here or not. The Saints were being cool to me about it.
Right.
They were being very cool and cordial because the way they phrased it to me is they're like, we know you guys aren't like other people. We know you don't really do conflict. You're more business. You're more underground. Like no one would even tell us who the leader is. Blah blah blah.
I fucking love that.
Yeah. So they're like, and you're Tara's sister. They think I'm the leader, though, mind you. I obviously told them it's not the fucking.
Joke about Daphne.
It's not the. That's what they said. The Daphne crime family. Yeah. So I was like, it's not the Daphne crime family, but you know, streets can say whatever they want. I didn't tell them, obviously, but so, and they were like, well, you're Tara's sister, so we're going to be more lenient with you for that too, because Tara's in our faction and we fuck with her heavy. So because you're her sister, we're going to tax you less than we would tax other people. I mean, as soon as they said tax, that's a reasonable thing to say, but Carmine's not even going to fucking go for that. I knew that.
Carmine's going to be a go fuck yourself.
Yeah, as soon as they said that, I was like, absolutely not. But I didn't say that, obviously. Yeah. I wanted to just... Because the thing is, whatever Carmine says about what he wants to do is the determining factor. Like I said, I don't think he's even going to want to stay there regardless of the Saints' involvement or not. I think he's not going to want to stay there because it's in Rocco's name, and... Yeah. We don't need a strategic placement of the table. I mean, fuck, it's better for us to leave it in Bay City at this point, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't operate like you said. We're a little different than everybody else. Mm-hmm. Are there any other fucking crews or anything that operate like we do? I feel like everyone's a fucking crackhead Power Ranger around here.
So there is a
random truck driving up.
There is this guy. His name is Luca. He used to work for Al Dente's. And that's one of the people I talked to early in the morning. Wait, give me 1 second. Yep. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put on music and I'll just put on like the jazz playlist, just something light. I'm gonna grab a drink really fast. How we feeling? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Not like I can really like have a long conversation with you about it right now because we're talking to Donnie, but how was the weekend? How's everybody's lives? So there's this dude named Luca, used to work for Al Dente's, and I had considered him a prospect back in the day, when he was working for us, but he kind of stopped being able to come around. He doesn't have a good train ticket, so he's awake early. I mean, early or late, however you want to say it.
Yeah.
Before that ice storm. So I've been like, you know, kind of trying to catch up to him. That night that I stayed up really late, I had a meeting with him and stuff like that. He wanted to work with us when he was able to wake up. He could come to me and be like, I want to have a business talk with you. I've got ideas and all this stuff. So he has his own family. He's honestly not even as underground as us. Like, I'm pretty sure he posts on the yellow pages, like, CCF or whatever the fuck, whatever his name is, crime family, just CCF or whatever.
Still don't understand that yellow page shit. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
I
Someone needs
know.
to explain that to me.
Yeah, but it's hard to say. It's hard to tell if he's just being open because it's me or if he's just a little more open. Every conversation that I've had with him is he has these values that we have, this tradition, you know, similar thing. But he is very open with me. And like I said, I don't know if that's because he knows that I have a family, or, you know, he's just like, I can be open with her because she's Italian, she knows the life, or if he is a little more loose. I can't really tell, but in my opinion, he's a little half-cocked in his whole operation. He's talking about, oh, my consig, my capo, but there's no other people. Like, he's like, nobody can wake up. We never see each other. Everybody does their own thing. And all this stuff. So it's like, well, I mean, like, how are you really going to have even a structure? I mean, we haven't structured yet. And if we haven't structured yet, you know, that's saying something.
Right.
There's kind of a natural structure forming in a way, but that's kind of the best way to do it, because then when roles get assigned, no one's surprised, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I basically talked to him about, well, we can try to help you out a little bit, like, you know, us Italians have to look out for each other, whatever, because I'll be honest with you, I was planning on absorbing his operation because I don't think he's gonna make it. He can't get a table, his people aren't around, blah blah blah.
Oh, he's fucked then.
He's fucked. I would be surprised if he lasts longer than like a couple months, because it's just too hard. But I straight up asked him that when I woke up the other day, because I'm talking to him. I put him in contact with Marco. To work overnight, and he says, you told me Marco was with you, and I was like, he's like, he told me he wasn't with you, and then so I extended him an invitation to join our family. So he asked Marco if Marco is like part of my thing, and Marco just tells him no.
God damn it, Marco.
Which, like, I guess, yeah, but I guess that's fair.
Fucking Marco, man.
But but I had already told Marco, I'm like, this dude, like, I told him exactly what I just told you. I'm like, this dude is trying to make his own family. I don't think it's gonna work out, and I think that we should keep him close, because if he gets too tired, he can come running to us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I told him that. But I think as soon as he was like, oh, this guy's got his own thing going on, like, he was like, no, yep, I don't know anything, and I'm not on the table, and like all this shit. But I mean, whatever, good on him. So I'm just like, well, like, you know, he said what he said.
Dude, holy shit.
And
how many people does this guy have again, or sort of have?
Like less than five.
Okay.
One of his guys is a city council guy that's awake earlier. I think that's who he keeps calling his consig. I don't really remember. And then there's the guy, he's like my capo, does his own thing, you know, all this stuff. And I'm gonna be so for real with you. It's just this sounds so mean. Like, I don't mean this in a mean way towards this guy. Like, I fuck with him as a person or whatever, but he just does not sound like a leader. He's very, everything he tells me is like, yeah, well, I mean, people can do whatever they want and I don't really care. And it's like, how are you going to say that? Like, because I straight up asked him, I'm like, do you think, like, what is the likelihood that you are going to give up and that you're going to need to go somewhere else, that you're going to need to figure something else out? And he was just like, honestly, extremely unlikely. He was like, you know, once you've had that taste of freedom, you don't really want to work for anyone else. And I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, that, you know, that answers that question for sure. And, but then at the same time, it's just kind of funny to me that he has that mentality, but he also does not have the mentality of someone leading a group whatsoever, you know?
Right.
He's very much like, oh, I don't know, whatever happens, happens. Whatever people do, they do. And I hope we get seen. And it's like, we gotta have a little more, take a little more initiative than that, my guy. That's why I'm saying, I'm like, I would be surprised if he holds off that long, because it seems like he's trying to work hard, but he just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're at this point with no table, you know, like even if you got one, right? He only has like what, 4 people, 5 maybe.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's like you need to go do jobs, you need to fucking orchestrate all that bullshit, and then it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, what are you gonna do?
that's such a good
How are you
point.
gonna do that?
That's such a good point. I
Yeah.
kind of wish that I would have thought of that. I mean, I told him, like, if we're having the struggles that we are having, you're gonna be fucked. You're already fucked.
Yeah.
Basically, like, we have all these people with good train tickets and blah blah blah, and we already, you know, are having certain issues. He's fucked.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah. Plus, I was hearing rumblings of people getting their tables taken away or some shit.
I think that happened to somebody, but I don't know.
Yeah, I heard like some rumor or some shit. I think it was like Tanya maybe told me or some shit. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think I heard something about somebody getting their table taken away, but I could not tell you any other detail.
Yeah. I looked at the map. I couldn't believe how many goddamn fucking rings there are. It's like a fucking psychedelic trip. All these colors
know.
everywhere.
I know.
So many.
Yeah, there's a fucking lot right now.
Let me see something real fast.
But yeah, that's basically the conversation I had with him. You know, I don't want to say that I don't wish anyone to fail. Obviously, I just think it's gonna be even more difficult than he thinks, and he already thinks.
Yeah, it sounds like his
difficult.
attitude doesn't, like from what you're saying, it sounds like he's just very like lackadaisical or whatever the fuck the word is, and then like that's it's not gonna cut it nowadays, you know, especially how things are.
Yeah, I mean, talking about even when you get the table, that's a whole other fucking monster.
Mm-hmm. I have like people dedicated to shit and everything.
Like what I'm trying to do right now is get everybody a bit more organized so that we can. I want everybody at any time zone to be able to run shit. What's up, Cozy?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a blessing that we have like a fucking almost like a Goomba squad at night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of nice. I know it's John and Marco and shit, but like, I don't know. I haven't met anybody else, obviously, because I'm not around. But,
That's it. That's literally. That's it. I mean, it's John, Marco. You know everybody else.
okay.
You
And
have
all
met.
the prospects and shit, they're just like randoms.
I mean, Subway. Subway is the most consistent. Like, he's probably the one that's gonna be closest to being brought in. I'm already trusting him with a lot of stuff because I'm very confident. He's very dedicated. He's been working his ass off with everybody. He's been close with everybody. So I have a lot of faith that he's gonna make it in.
That's good. I haven't met Subway yet. The guy, is he like he's a little crackhead, or he's kind of keep to himself kind of thing, quiet?
He just wakes up after you.
Okay.
He's just later hours because of the train.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking about? Fucking Levi.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a talk about and with Levi.
What are you thinking about him? You think he's a good one?
I think that he would be great, but he currently rolls around with other people, so
Yeah.
it's got to be. He's on the list of people that we work with, we bring on jobs, but he's not necessarily a recruit or a prospect. at this time.
Is that because of him not approaching it as such, or is it just you guys are kind of like, you know, because he rolls with so many goddamn people?
Well, I mean, those things are one and the same, right?
You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. He is a little bit of a social butterfly. You know what it is, man? It's that fucking like that. He's got like this like rocker look, man. You know what I mean? People like flock to him, like, "Oh, do you sing or do any music?" He's like, "Nah, not really." Just like, like maybe he has to like, you know, slow down in his fucking like sexy level. You know what I mean?
Maybe leave. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'll tell Levi to be less sexy. Okay.
Yeah, there
I
it is.
never
Tell
thought
him.
that was what I was gonna have to confront Levi about.
You can even add my name to it in some way if you
Okay.
want to. You know
Donnie
what I mean?
specifically wants you to be
Yes.
less sexy. Okay.
There it is.
All right.
Yes,
he's
it's
gonna
perfect.
take that as a pass at him. You know that, right? He's gonna think you're coming on to him or something. I mean, I don't
There's,
know. Could be cute. It's Pride Month.
Yeah, you know what I mean? College is crazy. I'll just tell you that.
$20 is $20.
I mean, for real, like to be honest, for free is, you know, just being a good friend. But you know, fucking I have a friend, man. I'm gonna double check with him because he told me I trust this dude. He was around since the big one. Him and I. Actually, no, I lied. That's someone else. Big two. But this dude's good. He's solid. I don't know if he's No, he's not. He's not Italian, unfortunately. But he's fucking solid, man. I think he's gonna be a late night guy. But he's
Okay.
friends with Pablo. He's you know, Levi knows him very well too. I trust this dude very much so, and I'm gonna ask him because he told me he was gonna get a better ticket into the city, and I'm gonna see what's going on with that. Because he might actually be fucking perfect for the squad.
Okay. What's his name?
Adam Goldstriker,
Okay.
and yeah, he's legit. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm gonna ask about his ticket because I know it's a little rough, but I think he said he was fixing it or some shit, getting it stamped with something else. So we'll see. He could
Okay.
be really good too.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're, you know, usually we start people off working at Al Dente's to see what their vibe is, but I know the boys have been doing like races and shit late at night. I don't know if he's into that or if he would want to just hang around when they're fucking around, you know, get to know him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'll see what he's doing.
yeah, let me know about his schedule and his time zone and shit, and we can figure something out. Get to know him.
Yeah, we'll do. And I actually, you know what? He was at the fucking way back when we had that little get together at the Marine, at the Marine or whatever. He was there. That was Adam.
Okay, I don't remember.
He was,
that,
I
but
think, farming for a little bit or some shit. Yeah, he was definitely there.
someone's doing a sea hunt. You got a front row seat to the sea hunts over here.
I know, I do. It's amazing. My little ATV out, and I go fishing off the beach sometimes and watch people do the fucking sea hunt.
Nice. Yeah, but fuck, man. I mean, other than that, it's a lot of people that can't get off the train. This Tony Rico thing is really fucked. I mean, you weren't at the meeting with him, were you?
No, you just told me about the car bombing, and then Bella told me about, you know, not Bella, fucking I didn't even say Bella. I was thinking about the fucking. I don't know why I always mix the fucking Al Dente's thing with the fucking car bomb.
Yeah.
thing.
Wait. So you haven't been told about the meeting that we had with Rico?
I don't think so.
After that? Oh shit. Yeah. So we go to meet Rico. That's that same day. We go to meet Rico, and he takes us to Parsons. He's got a bunch of people, and he, you know, we're like, bro, why are you blowing up a man from our family, like, not even saying anything? And he tried to throw me under the bus, actually, because he's like, well, I told Daphne, and I was like, bro, I told you that I had to go, like, I had to take a nap for 20 minutes, and you know, we're basically just like, okay, well, it sucks to be you. So don't put that on me when I asked you to wait for me, but whatever. Not sure why that was even something he felt the need to bring up. But, so, I don't know, him and Carmine, him going back and forth, him and Carmine going back and forth, because we're basically just like, so what did Rocco say? And he won't tell us. He won't fucking tell us what Rocco said. And he's like, what do you care? He's a snitch. And Carmine's like, well, and I had to reiterate this too, because it seems like he listened to me a little bit more than he at least listened to Carmine, which is fucked. But No, maybe because I know him better. I don't fucking know. So we're just telling him, like, Tony, we aren't saying, like, anything about what you did, even barely. We need to know what he did so that we can act accordingly. Because if he is a snitch, obviously, we need to deal with it. You shouldn't have dealt with it without saying something.
Right.
But regardless, now it's already happened. We need to deal with it the way that we deem fit to deal with it. So you have to tell us what was said. And he just wouldn't. He was just like, well, he's just a snitch. I was like, okay. It just went back and forth like that, like talking to a wall. It's like, tell us what happened. No.
He's fucking lying then.
I don't think he's lying. I genuinely don't think he's lying.
I just don't see Rocco snitching. Doesn't compute in my brain. Like he's their nephew, for fuck's sake.
The thing is, we don't know what happened that day, right? It's a lot of hypotheticals. Did he have a gun to his head? Was he saying shit to get out of that situation? Was he giving up information because he was afraid that they were going to shoot him? Was he, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of variables, and we don't know any of them until Rocco gets out of a coma, which he might never fucking do.
That is fucked.
So.
Oh, God damn it.
And then he had some guys come up and was like, made us all put our hands up like they were going to shoot us for sure. And I don't know if something that we said changed that or what, but they didn't end up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Rico had dudes come up? And
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
So what's fucking good, because you want to talk about, oh, we're family. All this shit. I mean, I had a conversation with him and Rosa personally earlier when I was the only one awake, talking to them about this shit. And I'm like, I was saying to them, basically, so what's your guys' plan? Because it started off as a thing with just us, where it was like Rocco and Carmella, and like we're dealing with it. They involved themselves by telling us not to touch it, that they were going to take care of it in their own way, that it was something having to do with them. So we don't touch it for a month. And then all of a sudden now it's still a problem and it's still on our doorstep. We could have dealt with this a month ago, but we didn't because of you. So now you're involved. Now we're in this together. And you want to say we're family. You want to say this, that, and the third. But, and then she goes, well, it's not our job to clean up your mess. And I was like, no. You involved yourself. So yeah, you do have an involvement now. And how are you going to preach family and we have to obey you? We have to do whatever you say. But when it comes time for us to need help, that's our problem, not yours. You wash your hands of it. You don't know us anymore. That's not how this works. You're not gonna fucking propagandize me and talk about, like, it's like, you know how it's like a corporation being like, we're a family, so you have to work every holiday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's like the same thing. It's the same concept.
Yeah. It's a pretty good one. That was a good analogy.
It's what it's giving. So I mean, I fucking called him out on it. So you can't be hypocrites like that. Because what do you actually stand for? And then I said something about, they're in here blowing up civilians. You claim to care about the city. That's Tony Rico's whole thing. He cares about the city. He cares about the people of the city, the citizens. They're blowing up civilians at my restaurant. So how does that fit into your agenda? And that's when Tony Rico started freaking out and started being like, they're giving civilians, Rosa. It's out of hand. Blah, blah, blah. Then I got him kind of on the same page. And Rosa's talking about, don't do anything, I'll deal with it. I said, no. Here's the thing. You won't, because we tried that once. She came to our doorstep, and she's going to continue coming to our doorstep. So no, there is no wait, let you take care of it. That's done. That's not happening again. And kind of got them to agree to that. That's when they got Carmella in jail, whatever.
Yeah. Is that bitch still in jail?
I have no idea. Oh, I mean, she's posting on L, so probably not.
Oh, fucking Christ.
She's like just trying to pick fight with Wicked, which hopefully that makes her stop being on Rocco's fucking dick and mine.
Yeah, I do not understand that Rocco thing at all.
I don't either. I don't understand how she didn't get bored with herself.
Yeah. He needs to go back to managing a fucking strip club or just become a cop again somehow. Like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't get
is
it.
Getting to her.
I get being upset, whatever, but it's like, if you got your lick back, then what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
He didn't lose any money either. There was no money. right? It's like it'd be different if like she like paid
She
Rocco
didn't even lose.
50K.
She didn't lose anything as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
She was exposed for not being dead. That was gonna fucking happen eventually. She's running around like an idiot.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
That's true.
if you want to keep your secret identity secret, fucking move cities. Jesus Christ.
That is true.
Like she wanted to get caught and she's mad that Rocco's the one that exposed her. I don't know. I don't even know how to approach that. I don't even know how to acknowledge that. But it's stupid. It's really dumb.
I don't know. Once again, I don't know. I just you made a good point though. If there was a gun to Rocco's head, would he snitch? I don't fucking know. I don't know him that well, But on the from his vibe and shit and the way he talks, like when like no one's around, it's just him and I. Like he just doesn't have snitchy vibes. He's their fucking nephew for God's sakes, TNC's nephew. But something's not right, man. This whole fucking Tony Rico thing sounds like it's a one big fucking test. Like this guy, like me even said it when we were all there. He was talking about tests and shit. Like he's very manipulative and like, kind of like, you know what I mean? So like I feel like it's one big old fucking test. Almost like maybe he's seeing if this is gonna fucking tear us apart kind of thing, or you know what I mean? Like how strong we are. I'm just kind of trying to think like a manipulative fuckface, who
I mean,
he is right now.
The biggest problem here right now is that he's not fucking talking to us. I texted him to call me. I told you this. I texted him to call me when he can. This was 5 days ago or something like. I've been trying to call him since this happened. The day after this happened, because CG's been hitting up the restaurant ever since, and he wants to preach about civilians and shit. So he's got to know there's also some kind of deal with the cartel that they're breaking. I don't fucking know, some kind of truce. I said call me when you can 3 days ago, mind you. This is just since I've deleted the text. There was more before this. Yesterday he said I'll think about it. Why do you think I'm gonna fucking work for you?
Yeah, why is he treating us like we're a bunch of fucking, stunads, like we're like nothing? Like it's either you fucking want us around and do things with you as a family, or you just fucking don't talk to us, man. What the fuck? Don't lead us on, shit.
Right.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
and it's like if Rocco's the problem, and we told him if Rocco's the problem, we'll take care of it. I mean, and that is what you do. If this actually happens, we will take care of it. That's the proper thing to do. But.
Right.
But you're gonna X everybody out when we don't even know what happened?
I mean,
what is going on here?
Him car bombing Rocco sounds like he shouldn't have any beef anymore. Like and he's in the fucking ICU. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
the other thing.
he basically, like, I hate to say it, but he won. In quotation marks. Puts hands up and does quotation marks. Like it's basically like what he fucking did. So like everything should be fucking kosher from here on out. You know what I'm saying? Like everything should be good. Like why are you still treating us like a bunch of fucking like nobodies? After inviting us and shit to that thing, and it's like what the fuck?
Exactly. No, it's the same situation as I'm saying with Carmella. It's like you got your lick back, so what's the problem here?
Right. That's so fucking weird, man. God, I fucking hope Rocco wakes back up from this fucking coma.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Fucking nuts.
Sorry.
Nuts. What the fuck?
I just want to make sure you're alert because it's a head on a swivel time for us right now, Donnie.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can never feel comfortable. You can never feel too safe.
Never fucking comfortable. Ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Fuck.
Anyway.
Okay. And you said you're gonna have a talk or whatever with, with the whole like waking up thing or whatever for the main crew.
Yeah.
Because everyone's okay. What do you think that's gonna go?
I mean, here's my situation, right? Because I'm dealing with the same problem you are. I wake up earlier than everybody too. I just stay up late as well. So What I had to do
You're like a little crackhead.
I'm kind of a crackhead, right? So last week, I just took it upon myself. Like Monday, I was like, fuck it. I'm taking it upon myself. I'm figuring out how I can get work done in these hours because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of, I'm not going to wait around. I'm going to sit around. I'm going to pull resources. I'm going to figure out what I can get done. Obviously,
Right.
you are doing like the grinding thing when you want. I understand how you probably don't want to do that all the time. But like, for instance, I took it upon myself to go around to every fucking group I know, talk to them. I mean, there's people in the mob to do jobs with. There's, just figuring out. I went and I got the lamps, like all kinds of shit. I was like, I'm not waiting for anybody anymore. I'm just figuring out how I can do it all myself when I'm alone.
Yeah.
So honestly, it might be a situation where you kind of need to do something like that too. Where, I mean, for instance, right now, we don't have a pawn business. That could be something that you could take over in Rocco's absence. There's things to do,
Gotcha.
Like, there's things to do that you can do by yourself and interact with other people around the city when we aren't awake so that you don't feel like you're just driving yourself crazy by yourself all day.
I mean, I signed up for that though. That's the thing, and I'm gonna do it because I'm a man of my word, right? And it's helpful, and I know it's appreciated. And
It's
I know a
definitely
lot of people-
necessary.
right? And I know a lot of people don't have that tenacity like I have. Like a lot of people have fucking ACDC in the city, whereas I can be like laser fucking focused and just do it for like however many hours straight.
Right. No, it's important.
And yeah, so like I'm happy with what I'm doing. Like even though I might be like going a little fucking cuckoo, it doesn't matter. It's part of what I signed up for. It's like being a doctor and complaining that you have to do open heart surgery because it's messy. Fuck that shit. You got to do it, bitch. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I know it's beneficial. So I know no one can do it kind of like me. Like there's very few people in the city. Like Elle might be the only one that's cut from the same goddamn cloth as I am when it comes to this type of shit. She's a fucking crackhead too in her own way, and like she like gets shit done just like I do. And that's I just what I mean. Like there's only so many people in the city that can fucking rock that shit. So I'm just gonna keep playing to my strengths, I guess you could say.
Yeah, and I mean, like I'm saying, it is important and it is an extremely necessary part of what we have going on here. Like you're kind of carrying the grind, which makes you a very important asset.
Yeah, like I was told, like I don't even know if they fucking need radios anymore, but I have like 240 something radios, like ready to fucking be sold or whatever to whoever.
Yeah,
And
great.
on top of that, I'm trying to get like USB access for crypto and do the crypto thing.
Yeah, the crypto is like one of the most important things. I keep telling you that. I mean,
Yeah.
that's how
USB access, by the way, are hard as fuck to find nowadays. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Really.
Yeah.
Always you've been checking the farmers market.
Yeah, every time it's open, I check, and it's just some fucking dude selling lobster claws and fucking, fucking armored plates. That's basically all I fucking see every time.
Okay.
Ready to fucking clear out a goddamn store of USB access the moment I see them.
Bro, I'm about to go do the sea hunt myself. Where are these motherfuckers? They haven't come by. I'm gonna go loot some shit real fast. Be right back.
Put your fucking bikini on, just fucking go for it.
Right. Oh shit, I don't have a rebreather though. Never mind.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of up to you. It's up to your own, happiness, your own goals. Obviously, I can have a conversation all I want, but like I said, I'm in the same position as you. They're not going to wake up earlier. They can't. So it's just kind of up to us to either recruit in these hours and get a crew that works these hours, which I, would gladly work on. That's kind of been my whole MO for the past, I want to say 3 weeks to a month is making recruits happen and bringing people around and things like that.
You've been
and
mama
figuring
bear
out.
for a while now.
Yeah. But that's been one of my main focuses is I want the pressure to be alleviated. I want people to have people to hang out with, people to talk to, and yeah, that might be one of my next goals is trying to figure out people for these hours. Subway just woke up, so you should definitely meet him. But yeah, like I'm saying, when it comes to things like that, I can work on getting recruits for these hours all I want, but that also comes down to you, right? Because if I get recruits for these hours I'm obviously going back and forth, so that's gonna put responsibility on you, because it's the same way that John has had to take on responsibility that he probably shouldn't have had that early, but he's good for it, you know. Marco does it late at night, and then John picks up the slack, as far as I know. If you know, we have to have a little bit more of a conversation about that as well. But the thing is, if we do this and we're talking about, oh, I'm alone in the daytime, and we get recruits, these are recruits. So members, which is us, are gonna have to be responsible for them. So you have to kind of weigh what you're looking for and what you're trying to do here, because if we've got recruits that you're responsible for, that means that you can't be sitting in an ATM for 3 hours. You know what I mean? I mean, you could take them with you.
Absolutely.
You can make grind, you know, do some grinding, but you have to take them into account where they might not want to do that. So now you've got to do this thing like I do late at night, which is like, all right, everybody come on, let's go sell weed for an hour. All right, let's go do jobs and sell weed in between and blah, 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 like delegating as fuck. And making sure that people aren't getting bored, making sure that they know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that you have to think about as well.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, you know, I'm very picky. The people that I like and, you know, trust to be around and just enjoy doing things with. And, like that guy Adam I was talking about, you know, he's one of those dudes where I can just do shit for hours, you know, with him and have no issues. Because he's just like me. But, you know, I just got to make sure he's, you know, what's his ticket looking like and let him know, you know. But other than that, I mean, I'm, like I said, you know, yeah, it fucking sucks and shit. But, you know, I put some music on in my fucking earbuds and I just do my thing, you know, and talk to myself half the time. But, you know, I just get it done. I like getting shit done, and I don't like to be slowed down by anybody. And I just, you know, I just do what I do.
I mean, I'll be super upfront with you about this right now. You have talked to me in the past before about you don't know what your passion is, what your thing is. Do you have, you know, what you've got, you know, I've got the business, Rocco's got the pawn, what's my thing? If you had a grind squad in your hours, that would be massive. That would look really fucking good.
Yeah, it's just a matter of finding those people that kind of operate the way that, you know, I like people to operate. You know, like before, like, you know, before everything went down, you know, between Elle and I, like her and I were getting a lot of shit done, right? And that's the type of person that I need to be around, like that type of individual that gets shit done and knows what, you know, has that fucking drive in him. And it's kind of hard to, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to find someone not affiliated with some fucking Power Ranger gang nowadays. You know, because I'm out and about. You know, I see people. I talk to pretty much fucking everyone I'm near. Every time I see someone, hey, how you doing? You know, and just whatever. But like, everyone's pretty much fucking signed up with some other bullshit, and it's really hard to find people that have like a semi decent ticket into the city around this time. That isn't like, you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've had to deal with the same thing for the restaurant, but once again, that's something that if you take that upon yourself and you end up making something like that happen, that's really big.
Yeah.
And that's going to be very impressive to everyone, you know?
No, for sure. Something
for you to think about.
I've been thinking about that because it was brought up to me, you know, a while ago. Like, I remember C&T told me, like, you know, hey, I have the opportunity. Like, they said that they literally said we need more Donnies, and
Right,
I was like,
yeah.
and I'm like, I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm a weirdo. I'm different. So it's like, you know, maybe one day I'll find another couple of weirdos. But I've been looking. I've been keeping my ear onto the, you know, to the ground, and, you know, keeping people in my mind. But, you know, some people just can't fucking wake up as much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to tell you that, and that's something that you should be thinking about and, you know, probably always have in the back of your mind. And then the other thing that I'm going to be really honest with you about is that never complain about something without trying to fix it, right? So
What do you mean?
I mean, like, I complain about shit all the time, don't get me wrong, but but like I'm saying before, right, I had a problem and I got done waiting for other people to fix it for me. I fixed it myself, right? So it's like, you can't say anything to anyone about, well, I'm the only one awake this time and I can't stay up later. You kind of just can't say anything about it because it's something that can't be helped, and it's a problem that you do have the power to help change, you know?
kind of confused with what you're trying to get at. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
I'm just saying that like I already said earlier, right? We can say all we want, nobody wakes up early, but that's not going to change anything. So
Right,
if
yeah.
it's a circumstance that you're not necessarily happy with, it's kind of going to be in your hands to change it.
Okay.
It's not something that someone can fix for you, you know?
Right. Well, yeah, like my situation is like, yeah, I could stay up very late. I just can't. Like literally can't because of obligations outside of this fucking city.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? So like I'm just trying to make the best of what I got and put my skills to use, you know? And just, you know, provide as much as I can, you know, for the time that I'm, you know, awake in the city, which is pretty much every day, right?
Yeah.
I'm even, you know, waking up a little bit on the weekends and shit like that just so I can, you know, get more shit done.
Nice.
But yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's whatever you're happy with, it's whatever you're comfortable with. There's just some things that no one can help but your own self. There's some things that we can help, obviously, and that's why communication is good, but there's some things that we can't. So it's always just good rule of thumb, and that's what I've been trying to utilize myself, is like doing as much as I can do without a nod from C. I can't sit around and wait for Carmine to wake up every day to pass by every little idea for him. You know, it's like you have to have the I don't know what the right word I'm looking for here is, but it's
Wherewithal?
like that's what the word I was thinking of. That's exactly the word I was thinking of. I don't know if that's exactly what I mean, but yes, like you have to have the right wherewithal, I guess, to like I have to think about, okay, what can I get done by myself? That when I tell Carmine about it, when he wakes up, he's, you know, it's not an issue. What do I not need permission to get done and to take upon myself, you know?
Yeah, I think about that every day I wake up. When I wake up, I'm like, all right, I'm going to fucking go do ATMs, or, okay, I don't have USBXs. I'm going to go fucking clean cars and then grab a bunch of fucking bags and then radios to stack those away. And then I always got something going on. I always got something planned, and I'm always trying to gather some type of resource every fucking day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
And like I said, that's literally one of the most important things that that we have right now. Like you're a real asset for that.
I'm the resource guy. I'm the gatherer guy.
Yeah, because I mean, we're out here fighting wars and shit. We can't. I'm out here, you know, my job is like taking meetings with everyone and their fucking mother and brother, sister, you know?
You're fucking, it's crazy what you do. Businesswoman extraordinaire. Holy fucking, I told you, you're like a fucking octopus. Got all these fucking things doing all sorts of shit all, you know what I mean? 8 of them at once, you know?
I mean, listen, if something needs to get done, I do it. That's the bottom line. And if I can't do it, I find a way to get it done.
For sure.
That's my thing.
I literally just came to the point where I'm just like, it is what it is. You know, this is just the way things are at this point in time. There's nothing I can do to change it. Only thing I have control over is what I provide and what I can do.
Yeah.
And I'm grateful for what I have. I'm grateful to be a part of what I'm a part of. I have a nice house. I have a nice car. And I'm able to fucking do my thing. And I'm thankful that I can get in whenever I fucking want. So I'm going to put that to use, you know, and that's what I've been doing.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I wish that everybody could be around. I wish that you could be around for more of this shit too.
I really wish I was too. And I hear when you guys are getting into fucking gunfights and shit, I'm just like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no.
One of you guys getting shot up and shit just makes my fucking blood boil.
I mean, much rather you be with the gun in your hand than me, I'll tell you that. Like, you know, I do what I can, but
I would love to shoot a motherfucker right in the face multiple times. It'd be so nice.
Well, Subway is awake, so let's go ahead and get you guys introduced.
Where are we gonna meet him?
I don't know. I'm gonna call him. We're gonna go back to the city for sure. Do you have a drink that I could drink?
I got 1 apple soda left.
If you wouldn't mind, thank you. I don't know if he's gone to open the restaurant. See, Subway, the thing is, you need to know Subway because he is very much the same way. Like, if you talk to him, he's like, what do you need me to do? Do you need me to sit on a corner pushing weed for 3 hours? Do you need me to grow weed for 5 hours? Do you want me to work at the restaurant for 6 hours? Like, he's very much the same way. He'll do whatever
That's
you
good.
want him to do. He's
Like,
great.
just go. His whole thing is eat fresh, like Subway, eat fresh.
I think it's
You know what
because
I'm
he's got a 12-inch dick,
Okie dokie.
was what he said the other day.
I am jealous. Sucks having a micro penis.
Hey, where you at?
I'm at the pier talking with Nico.
Oh, from Hooligans?
Huh?
Oh shit, he mind if me and Donnie roll up?
I mean, they're just down here fishing.
Oh, they're just chilling.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come meet you. You at Chumash, you at Del Perro.
The Del Perro.
Okay, we're gonna come hang out, and then you need to meet Donnie. He's one of our guys that you haven't met yet because he's always up early.
Okay.
And then we'll probably do a little side talk at some point.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then we should probably run a job while you guys are both awake. I'm not gonna lie.
You know me, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I might queue up a beach.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Okay, let me try to find the hey D, can we try to find a 4-door maybe back there?
Yup.
Alright, we're gonna grab a 4-door, we're gonna come meet you at the pier, right?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
This is a 4-door
Hey, bye.
technically, but
Oh, is it?
yeah, but you know it's a fucking truck, so. Ugh.
It's whatever you want. I mean, honestly, we do have to worry about being counted and shit at this time, so if there's like a better car that we can get, then we should.
I think this thing might be. Oh, you left your purse in the passenger seat.
Oh, well, you can go ahead and just look through that.
Oh, you're just gonna sit on top of it. That's cool.
I thought you were gonna take it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? Whatever. It's all right. It's fine. You can just move it off to the side. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna steal it.
Not too good. I didn't have the option to take it. I don't know what that was. Okay. All right. Let's go down to Del Perro. I'm gonna be quiet for just a minute. We'll get Donnie in on a little gerb. I don't know when the last
Drop
time.
it on the map.
Del Perro Pier, like the main pier.
Oh yeah, that's right.
When's the last time you got to do a job?
I can't fucking remember. I
Oh,
feel like I've lived like 17 different lives in the past 2-3 months.
oh, okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, guys. I'll be right back. But yeah, one last thing I will say about what we were talking about is like, if you do end up getting some kind of situation where you're able to lead jobs, lead farming in, you know, several ways, that type of thing, that's how people get bumped up, you know?
Mhm.
And it kind of just depends what you want in the world.
Kind of okay with being a grunt. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been wanting to be a manager or a general in my entire life. I like to just provide and help. I don't really like telling people what to do.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean,
not my nature.
that's good, and it's good to know, and that's good to know about yourself. But it is something to think about, for sure.
For sure. I know it makes sense.
Like if that's not something you want, then that's not something, you know, that's just what you say. But
Yeah.
if it is something you end up wanting, that's a good way to fucking go about it.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the pier, or like,
Yeah, they're fishing. Oh, look at the blimps.
what a fucking nerd. Kidding, I love fishing. I miss fishing.
I think he's just talking to the hooligan. Oh, the hooligan split in half.
Did they?
Yep, forgot to tell you that.
Uh-oh.
Why people be
Please tell
fishing
me it's
like
not to do
this?
with the cat ears.
No.
Thank God.
Ciao, ciao.
Yo, yo.
Hey, yo.
Hello, hello.
Why people be
Going.
fishing like this? They're golden on their
going on,
nails,
man?
or what's going on over
I don't know
here?
what's going on. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure.
I don't know why people fish so much. This is Donnie. Donnie, this is Subway.
Nice to
Nice
meet
to
you,
meet
man.
you. How's it going?
Good, man. Is your dick 12 inches?
Yeah, of course it is. That's why they call me Subway.
Fuck, that's so sick, dude. What's life like with a 12-inch dick?
It's pretty.
Don't worry about it.
You know, it's nice sometimes, but sometimes it's rough too at the same time.
I was about
Get,
to
like,
say, it seems
lightheaded
like
and
a
shit
more
when you get hard?
difficult life than you'd think.
It's like 50-50.
You get lightheaded when you get hard?
Of course.
Damn, that's fucking wild, man. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Blessing and a curse, am I right? You know what
But I gotta tell it 10 minutes, baby. That's all you get, 10 minutes.
I You keep water at your fucking side at all times.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God,
Except it's like one of those office water containers. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. The big fucking jug.
With a gallon jug, and you gotta flip the little nozzle at the top.
Yeah, and it's got like those little like upside down triangle fucking shitty
Yes, the paper cups.
paper cups that
Yes.
always suck dick and you fucking
Yes.
yeah.
And you're like, oh, thanks for that sip of water. I gotta do another one.
Yeah, let me go through fucking 20 of them.
Good to see them
That's
hitting it off.
exactly
Nice. Nice to meet you, man. Heard a lot about you.
It's nice to meet you. Oh, good things, I hope.
Yeah, all good things. My, you know what I mean? Like outside of the whole like 12-inch dick and all that
Yeah,
shit.
I told him that, yeah.
You going around talking about my dick?
He asked, why is he called Subway? He's like, eat fresh.
I was
and
like, eat fresh, you know
and
what I
I
mean?
was like,
the fucking
no.
so-
I was like, it's because of his dick.
That's fucking crazy.
yeah, you know,
I mean, it's true though, but
God bless you, man. You fucking you win.
it's a blessing and a curse, to be honest.
And it's absolutely only 10 minutes to fucking do your thing. Jesus Christ, like
Well,
a fucking
that's before
time
I
trial.
pass out. That's before I pass out.
Right, you're like
Oh,
speed
that's
running.
crazy. That's crazy.
But I still get the job
Holy
done.
shit.
That's
Absolutely.
fucking crazy.
Wow. All right. Nice to meet you, man. You know what's funny is like I was over here and I was like, please tell me he doesn't have cat ears. So I saw that dude back there with the fucking cat ears. You know, with all due respect, but like, you know what I mean?
Couldn't pay me enough money in the world for that.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Good vibes, good energy.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
tried.
I'm
I
glad you
tried.
guys are getting along so quickly. It's making me happy.
Told me, you know, you're a little bit of a crackhead, so that's, you know, that's fun.
Yeah, I was just telling him, you know, Subway, you don't mind, you don't mind putting work.
No, I don't mind.
And I trust anybody that goes fishing. You know what I mean?
Well, I've never fished a day in my life.
Oh, you're not fishing here?
No, I'm just hanging with the homies.
All right, I take that back.
No, I'm too impatient for fishing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I get bored.
Rather just do it with dynamite.
Yeah.
I
Just,
wish we could
you
do
know,
that. That'd be so sick.
Wouldn't that be sick?
That'd be fucking amazing. Yo, yeet, fucking boom, and just fucking fish flying into the sky.
Two more
And catch
people.
that shit.
All right, get your nets ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Donnie, you gotta get out of your group.
I'm not in a fucking group. Oh, because I was chopping vehicles.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yo, treasure chests are trash. What the fuck?
Yo, I'm trying to buy
Where's
a
everyone
house.
fishing?
Some bullshit.
Oh, I think they're fishing for treasure chests.
Bull.
I've never gotten a
think-
treasure chest in my life, and I've fished way too much.
Okay, I can't fish while I'm on the phone.
I've never fished.
Vibe. I'll tell you that
It's
much.
it's my grandpa. My grandfather. That's what he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I struck gold and I got a fucking watering can.
Wait, who's this? Is that Shay?
Oh shit.
Is that Shay right there?
It's Nico.
Yes,
Hold on.
it is.
Hey, hey. Question, you guys.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi, how's everybody doing?
What we're doing?
Yeah, I talked to
Nino's
Sally.
popular.
I heard.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
What's your
That is
question?
very, very true. Best goddamn food in
Can
the city.
you run a sea hunt with less than 4 people?
No.
I think you need max or minimum 4.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, how would you feel about shaking my hand? Anybody?
Kat, can you
She's trying
shake
to
her
sell me
hand?
timeshare or some shit?
Sure. Hold on.
Who
Let me just get
knows?
this fish.
Who knows?
Okay. Delete this school.
You got any tattoos?
Nah.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
a tattoo guy.
I love tattoos, especially on women, but
Appreciate you.
never
Good
thought
luck.
to put ink on myself.
Okay, we're gonna do. I mean, listen, you guys. You want to go to the beach or you want to do a sea? I mean, it's up to you.
It don't matter to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
We've never been.
You
I don't want to
apparently.
jinx it, but we've never had issues with cops on a beach, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I don't think so either.
Is that the thing that we did once with the fucking
Yes, you were
underwater
there.
thingy?
Yes, you were there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Listen, my memory's fucked, so I can't remember what I had for breakfast most
Blood's
days.
been grinding for a fishing fucking or
So
a
wait. Oh,
can,
What?
whatever it is.
Probably like jellyfish at night here.
Kat, did
and
you
then,
guys
like,
just do a
jellyfish-
beach?
We're gonna be in
Huh?
a fucking queue for like 40 fucking
No.
years.
Let me check my messages. Oh, I didn't. Oh.
We don't do crime, so we're just fistermen.
Right.
I haven't done shit.
I
Days.
wasn't there, but they might have done it when I came here.
I see. Okay, let me get you out of there then.
Is it like not letting you? Is there like a
See, I
cooldown
want
or
a house,
something?
but I don't want to
No.
go out of the city for one.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Who wants to shake
I
my
live
hand?
Nice and quiet. Houses are fucking expensive.
can
as
if he
shit
doesn't
nowadays, though.
mind,
I
I
got
don't
lucky.
know.
I got mine early.
What?
Huh?
Oh, Nico.
So,
You want to shake my hand?
You
Yeah, go ahead.
shake her hand?
you want me to shake yours or are you shaking mine?
Like
I'm
40K
shaking
for
yours.
mine.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking eyes.
Damn,
are
I got-
so like watery, bro.
How the fuck did I end up with 9K?
All right.
Yes.
you
Okay,
mean?
let's go hit up Pink Cage really
And
fast.
that feels like fucking 8 hours according to the other
Well,
day.
somebody transferred me 5,000, and then somebody
Blood
transferred me
had the whole
4,000.
squad walking around.
Because you have a 12-inch dick.
that's your
dude.
that's your bonuses
That's
from
fine.
Aldente's.
Oh, never mind.
Oh shit! Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I did it.
Now, okay, here's what I'm debating right now. I could.
I'm gonna put my car away somewhere.
Okay. We just go to Pink Cage and he'll meet us there.
Shit. Here, yeah, let's tell him that. Let's tell him. Here, let's ask him where. Where do you want to put away your car?
Are you parking your shit?
Okay, that's fine. You just follow him. Here's what I'm thinking is that when we get to Pink Cage, I might switch to a sea hunt because it's you can do that with two. Oh.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay,
Sorry,
all
I
right.
blacked out.
You can do that with 2 people really easily.
Low risk.
It's low risk, low profile, and I might need to take a meeting. I'm gonna make a call. So I don't want to be in this meeting, and then it pops and we gotta go.
Yeah, let's just do something easy.
All right, so let's go to Pink Cage, and I'll get a folder, and we'll do a C instead. I was saying Subway because I think that I might need to take a meeting before this. Like, it might pop at any time. If it pops in an hour and I'm at a meeting, then it's kind of like...
The meeting you were telling me about?
Yeah. Then you guys
Okay,
can do the sea
gotcha.
hunt by yourselves without having to be in, like, danger.
I've never done a sea hunt, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a little excited.
Super
Is that
easy.
the one where you gotta shoot the people?
No, that's the beach mission.
No.
So
Oh, beach. Okay.
yeah,
This
I
one's
wouldn't...
like a fucking... Apparently it's like chill.
Yeah, I wouldn't do... I mean, at these hours, it's kind of risky to do anything, I'll be honest, but I would not do a beach with less than 3 people.
That's fair. I always seem to bleed to death at those things. You're laughing. I'm being honest.
I'm sorry. I should... It's not funny. I shouldn't laugh.
Ah, the
Right
guy with the
way.
12-inch wiener is fucking dying almost. Alright, take a left at the next light. This light right here.
Yeah. It's all the way down. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm a little bit of a stonad, but not today. Seatbelt check.
Always on. My dumb ass is almost killed myself like I don't know how many
Good.
times.
Good. I used to call this shit K-Town for a little bit.
That's what it used to be called. Still got the
Yeah.
sign up.
It's funny, right? The sign's still there.
Alright, let me get this shit.
I gotta put some stuff away in here. Don't worry about. I'll pull that later.
Yeah, you're fine. Hey, will you tell Donnie if he wants some USBs to come in? Actually, I have one for him in here. What's up, Conscious? Did you see the update about NoPixel? I feel like you're somebody that would be interested in that. I posted it on YouTube. I went into NoPixel last night. Talked with Dragon. Oh, do I have... What? What? Okay, yeah, give me 1 second.
Fuck it, cut the living room in half.
Okay, so there's this right here. This is like for anyone. This storage. This is for the family. So there's USBs in here if you're having trouble finding them. And then I've got a full one right here that I'm gonna have you harvest.
I'll fucking harvest that shit right now. 1 second.
There you go.
I'll get my fucking hacker gloves on.
I've just talked to Dragon and it was cool. It's on YouTube if you want to see it.
Boom. And it destroyed the fucking USB. God damn, I hate when it does that.
It's okay. All right, we're in the queue. Let's think. What do we want to do to occupy our time until then? We can hack ATMs. We can sell joints. We can dragon, so it was cooked. It was actually a really deep combo.
I'm down for whatever.
Al dente's isn't open because... I'm gonna be honest, you guys might be on your own. I'm gonna make a call right now. I might have a meeting.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
What's up, Daph?
Hey Rami, I'm so sorry that I missed that. I know you boys came in for a sponsorship for the Vulture thing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have even been able to do it. It's been hard. We haven't made as much money this week because we haven't been able to open as much because we've been getting assaulted, Rami, by you!
What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. I literally was told it was you.
I don't. Maybe the boys did something. You want me? I can go talk to them. I haven't been around the past 2 days.
No, it was before that. It was before the past. I haven't been around the past 2 days either. Listen.
No, I wasn't.
Listen. Don't.
No, I really wasn't.
Listen, Rami, I can hear you every time you lie to me. You laugh like that. You smile like that.
Bro,
I can hear it through the phone.
Bro, hey, Daphne, let me call you back.
I do want to talk to you though.
Okay, yeah, we can have a chat. Let's meet in a little bit.
Not on some funny shit. I genuinely really want to talk to you about everything.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, what is this about again? Is this about the shit that's going down at Al Dente's?
Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm saying, I'm not on smoke.
good?
I
You
just
want
want
us
to
to
fucking talk
dip?
to you.
All right, sounds good. Let me finish what I'm doing and I'll give you a call.
Okay, sounds good. Bye. Okay, what do you guys want to do in the meantime? It's up to you. Let's knock out some kind of grinding.
Okay. Well, okay, so do you have a meeting or?
I'm going to have a meeting, but not sure exactly when.
Well,
We could do ATMs.
Yeah, I mean,
we gotta do a chop. Let's go see if this car is here first.
Where is it at? Oh, you got is it on the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in
They
the
have
it's in the
a few
garage.
Contracts. Got you.
No, but it's true. Like, Daphne is gonna straight up go to this meeting by herself, and if, like, we're gonna take a chance, she might get fucked up. Like, Rami might fucking shoot her, somebody else might shoot her, we don't know, but we're gonna try to talk to Rami and get this all, like, sorted out without having, like, to do a war and shit,
Someone say
you
San
know?
Francisco.
If Dragon talked to you about what I think, all of that is cooked. Oh, it's all cooked.
crazy.
Yeah, the Hades Exodus thing is all, like, it's crazy. For sure. But yeah, we did get the unlock
Actually, I
and
have to
everything.
fucking fly to San Francisco later.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Go left.
Wait, this is a hotel.
Yeah, go.
Like a-
Yeah.
You didn't see someone's actual vehicle?
Fuck, it's gone. No, it was a local. Damn it. Oh well,
Do we have any fucking yelling? Jesus Christ. Do we have fucking Daphne, do we have fucking any drugs to sell and shit right now?
Yeah, we
have
do.
anything on?
That's
we
what
got
I'm
a lot of
saying.
drugs
We
to
can
sell.
push. Honestly,
Why
we
don't we
should
do
push
that?
because the mob is down by like a few 100 points. So if we push the hooligan shit, we're gonna help our people out.
Where do you want me to go to pick up some product?
Pink cage.
back to the pink cage.
Yeah.
Back to the pink cage.
Yo, airport is honestly a vibe for selling.
Yeah,
Love
it
the
is.
airport. I love going there.
Wrong way.
Pink pussy cage to the airport.
Oh, I guess it's not really the wrong way, but kind of.
And it's kind of the right way. He's gotta go up one more.
Oh shit,
Oh,
we just got
it, by
the
way.
jobs. Yeah, we gotta go to the sea hunt. So here, let me.
We have to go to the lighthouse, right, to buy some shit?
You're.
Yeah?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay.
Benji had control, wasn't happy. Ray wasn't happy because he couldn't be the leader he wanted. Benji took 70% of the
Every
stuff,
morning I
and
chop
Ray took
trees and I see
70% of
fucking
the
people
people.
driving to the lighthouse
Yeah,
and
it's
then
gonna be
driving away, and I'm like,
interesting when we get in and
aren't
talk
they?
to more people about it because that split was very interesting because obviously Marlo was the one rooting for Daphne, but he's with the people that were against Daphne. So it's kind of like, oh. What was I about to fucking do? I was doing something just now. It was productive.
Me a lot of drugs
and it was
to
good.
sell?
What was I fucking doing?
You had a meeting on the phone. You were talking about
No,
drugs. We were
not
talking about
that.
pink cages.
Hmm?
Not any of that. Fucking.
Occasionally, my wiener.
Never mind. I think I was putting on my mask. I think that's all I was doing. We have been talking about that a lot today. So, radio station 187.6.
You sure that's not compromised by now?
It's just the job radio.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't use it anymore, but we use it for job radio.
Okay.
It's just an easy thing to call out.
Yeah.
I think we're being followed.
You think so?
Let's find out. Let him pass.
I think they're just driving.
Let him pass. Let him pass. Yeah, we're good. Ray's proved himself to be
Doing a
very
little bit of a
good, different
joyride.
leader in 4.0. I think that's why so many people followed him. Daphne would have loved to follow Ray if she can't. I said that to Dragon in the conversation.
I do my joyriding when I'm finishing last in all the races.
Basically being like,
Oh, yeah, you're
Ray,
one of the
I
racers,
identify
huh?
with Ray as a
Yeah.
leader. He's the most aligned.
Still have yet to fucking
with
race.
what
and
I
I've been
like
wanting
to do
since the
and
very
my
beginning
approach
of being
to
in
things,
this city many
but I
fucking moons
can't
ago.
because of what
Right,
happened.
it's
Because
tough.
of Kit, I can't.
Is it A-class races?
She said that she doesn't even feel like she can
God
approach
damn it,
Ray as
not
a
even have
friend
a fucking
anymore
A-class.
because of Kit.
I mean, I got a C class.
Like she can't ever
I
like
just been
talk to him
learning the
again,
tracks,
basically.
To be honest.
That's a good move.
Which obviously I'm still gonna, try to have her talk to him, but the vibe is definitely off after what happened.
Just
So,
because like I don't wanna be in an A, fuck everybody else up, and then everybody hate me.
True. That is very true. So paint me a picture. Like, what the fuck are we doing on the sea hunt thing? Like, how does this work?
We are going to buy rebreathers. I'll buy the case keys. We're each gonna buy well, you guys can go down actually. I'll let you guys do it. So I'm gonna buy the case keys. You guys buy rebreathers. Actually, we don't even need we could just have Donnie dive.
Like, get them both? Or
Yeah.
all three of them?
Yeah, he can get all three. It takes like 2 seconds. So
Okay.
Donnie, here's what I'll do. Subway, we're gonna have you take the car, and I'm gonna go with Donnie on the jet ski and tell him what to do when we get there.
Okay.
Everybody
Get
on
the
radio?
by the way. Hold on.
Of course.
All right. 187.6.
Check.
All right, perfect. Subway, we will see you at the location.
I need keys. Never mind. I
Oh.
don't need.
You sure? Lock picking it with that fucking 12-incher?
All right, we gotta stop talking about Subway's dick for like 10 minutes.
I'm just fucking fascinated. It's like the first person ever to, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, can you fucking move? Jesus.
Is that what we're doing
Ah,
now?
shit. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna hand it to you. Don't get it. Don't get it.
The police dog. Never mind.
Do you have at least 6 spaces in your pockets?
I can't hear you. Speak up a little bit.
Do you have at least 6 spaces in your pockets?
Oh yeah, I got mad fucking room in my pockets.
Okay, cool. So you got that rebreather. Go ahead and lockpick this. I'm gonna get on the back with you. Oh.
Hold on.
I was just saying my hair's already tied and it's not. Okay, we're gonna go where the guy tells us on the map. By your house.
Holy shit, it is. All right.
Some people don't take the jet ski, they just swim out, but I like taking the jet ski.
Yeah, I like jet skis.
There's sharks too, so watch out.
Are you fucking serious?
No.
Fucking hate Shark Week. Oh my god, there is. Fuck you! Jesus. Oh, so you want me to swim with the sharks? I see what's going on.
No,
here.
there's no sharks over there.
Oh, okay. Promise?
I promise.
All right, good.
Damn, I'm hungry. I need a snack. Yeah, Subway's a good guy.
What'd you say? Sorry?
Subway's a good guy. Make sure you don't forget to exchange numbers.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
The ocean looks beautiful today.
No. Just thinking that, by the way. It reminds me of Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Hey?
Yeah.
I'll fucking drink some. That fucking high fructose corn syrup, bitch. Oh, the sea is beautiful.
Oh, I forgot I haven't returned calls yet today. What the fuck was
the
I
waves
just
are loud as
doing?
fuck. Can't barely hear you.
You need to adjust your ears for that.
Oh, you right. You right. I need to. Whoa. You're right about that.
When was the last time we were open? 5 hours ago. I keep forgetting what I was doing. This brain damage shit really fucks with me.
Hey, you all right? You taking any sort of vitamins and shit, or?
I take
too
vitamins
much weed?
sometimes, yeah. No, it's from the accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kind of fucks me up sometimes.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, that doesn't help anything really, to be honest. Fucks everything up, to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know, it fixes other things for me, so you give and you take.
You all hear me?
You're.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna change my name and you know, when I share my contact to Mr. 12-inch.
No, you gotta keep it Subway so then you have the explanation.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You gotta play coy, you know what I mean? You don't want to just be like, I have a 12-inch dick.
Right.
You gotta be like, yeah, they call me Subway.
You know what? You're right. I wouldn't think it.
Okay, man.
And $5
Much
foot
over that
long.
fucking thing.
Jesus Christ. I kind of regret asking why his name's Subway, to be honest. Too much fun. What do we do? We go
You're
here.
gonna dive
and
down, you're gonna put the rebreather on, and then you're gonna dive down, you're gonna salvage some cars down there. There's 3 cars.
All right, let me anchor this bitch real fast.
I'll drive it. I'll get in the
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll get in the front seat.
Rebreather's on, and then you said fucking salvage shit?
There's 3 cars down there, yep. Go get him, Tiger.
A few minutes.
The course is clear so far.
He turned it off.
So far, I don't see shit.
Are y'all swimming already?
Yeah, I'm underwater right now, man. I'm in another fucking universe.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a fucking tank down here, dude. What?
That's what you're looking for.
No, he's looking for the cars. I know,
I thought it was
Levi,
tanks,
you gotta
too.
be around. Nah, that's the beach.
Lets me search.
Yeah, that's what you're after. There's should be 3 of them. You're gonna get 6 cases in total, but you'll know when you've got the last one.
I just got 2 cases on one.
Yep, it's 2 per. You gotta get in here, Levi.
More cases.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in for a second. I just love the way it looks.
Sorry. Fucking water in my tank. Coming up, I got 6.
Where did he just whistle from?
Alright, I'm up.
Alright, come. I'm on the jet ski right here.
Yeah.
Alright, subway on the beach. Where you at?
Uh,
Oh yeah, do it.
I'm straight at. Like you got the Band of Islands. I'm right by that.
I don't see him.
I'll see him.
Because I'm pretty far out there.
Brace yourself.
To the left.
Yeah, you totally should.
I'm blind. Oh, you're right there.
I would like to be able to suggest you for Prio because you are a very... Levi is a very good character.
That was fucking fun.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't see you motherfuckers.
Alright, give me the cases.
Put it in the glovey. Oh wait, one more. There you go. I'll fucking do that shit whenever.
Yeah, it's fun, right? But so, how many blue folders have you found when you're looking in cars?
Blue folders?
Yeah.
None. But I've heard that if I go pickpocket motherfuckers, I can get a blue folder once in a
Oh,
while.
yeah. We should maybe do that because we need more.
Okay.
It's one of the easiest jobs to do. You need a blue folder to start it.
Got you. I'm when I'm out and about chopping and shit. There's a lot of locals, you know, nearby and shit, and I'll put that in my my flow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, real fast, as a ledger looter, you can now create a special device to offload cryptocurrency. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I'm also a ledger looter, and I also don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm a hustler, and I don't know what that means.
Shit, we're fucked. All right, so I'm gonna have to ask some fucking brainiac. Actually, you know who probably knows? The fucking mayor. Knows everything. Fucking psycho. Yeah, I'll ask him. Which I still gotta catch up with him. I gotta talk to him.
Oh, fuck. Ow. I didn't have my seatbelt on.
Oh my god.
Look at her ticket.
Ow, my knee.
Are you okay?
It's bleeding.
Get a med kit or anything?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
I seatbelt check. I thought I didn't have to say it, but
I was opening cases.
Oh,
yeah,
you're a
that's
fucking
fair.
gambler.
Fuck, not the fucking bombs. It's always the bombs. When we get the fucking bombs.
Small bomb or?
Small bombs.
can you blow them up or what?
I know. I don't know what to do with them.
Well, give me one. I'll try it.
I mean, they're
right-
for like
not
for
right
banks
now.
and shit, but we're not doing it. We're not doing them right
Oh.
now. I mean, we'll need them eventually, but yeah, Levi is a really
wanna
good
watch it
character.
explode.
You absolutely should have Prio.
A little bit of a pyromaniac over there?
Sometimes I like
I'm
chaos.
gonna keep getting headaches.
Okay.
Told you I get bored.
All right. Well, fuck. I mean, yeah. Let's go push him. We
What
might.
the fuck?
Holy fuck.
I'm getting
Let's go push
hella
some stuff.
headaches.
Yeah, me too. My headache's fucking getting wild right now.
Yeah, because I haven't had anything since that one car.
It was nice being in NoPixel and not getting headaches. I will say that. One thing about NoPixel is that shit is optimized. I've completely fucked my schedule, so I
This
get a little
fucking
time in the
thing
mornings. Like I can do that right
What
now.
is this?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
you're
know
up
the
really
name of
late.
it, but
That's a XLS.
it's pretty nice. So if we're pushing product, are we gonna just be doing our own thing? Like, you know what I mean? So 3 of us are kind of like a 3-prong attack kind of thing, or like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're each gonna get products and we're gonna be Subway.
What? What'd I do?
No, well, reset is tonight, so we probably won't have you pushing our shit. We'll probably just be pushing hooligans shit.
Yeah, I would just push
Tonight.
hooligans.
I mean, I'm gonna get into my fucking supercar then and just drive around like a fucking G.
Well, just come to the
fucking do my
airport with
thing.
us. There's enough locals for everyone.
Oh, true. Yeah, good idea.
And we all get to fuck around together.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can yell at all the honeys.
This fucking mask off, Jesus Christ.
Let's find the 4-door Subway. I forgot. Are you a driver?
My driver, I'm okay.
Okay. Donnie, what about you?
I love driving. I just don't. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, that wasn't the question. Are you a driver?
Man, right now I'm not.
Okay, so Subway, you're gonna be the driver. Let's get a 4-door that you would feel comfortable driving in, and then let's all
Okay.
go down there together. If some shit happens, then we're all hopping in, and we're gonna fucking try to lose whoever tries to fuck with us. We shouldn't have any problems, but you know, you never know.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel like
if you
meth
would've
is
told
the
me-
one that causes problems.
Yeah, true.
Shit, we went up north and I didn't go get my car. Fuck. My car's in Grapeseed, my 4-door.
We were
Just
right
go up
there
there and
too.
grab it.
You know what? We should. Let's go get it. Let's go it.
Might as well. Road trip.
Road
got some
trip,
time.
bitches.
I'm gonna piss in the glove box. Be right back.
Oh.
What?
Sorry. Never
We'll
mind.
stop at my pink cage first?
No, we'll stop by on the way
Oh,
back.
stop
we'll
by
we'll get my
back. Yeah,
4-door,
that's fine.
yeah. So we're not carrying shit on us.
And there, I gotta think about something really hard though. Hold on, be right back.
I'm also gonna be quiet for a second. I also have to pee, so I'll be right back too.
Oh, glad nobody was around to see that.
Alright, I'm back.
I definitely wasn't texting and driving.
Yeah, that would be fucking super irresponsible. Why would you ever
Yeah,
do that?
wouldn't that be bad, bro? That would be
It'd
so
terrible.
bad.
Get into a fucking car accident, could kill somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Jesus.
God, the sirens freaked me out.
Yeah, it's probably a fucking tow truck. my god, be careful. It almost blew up.
No.
Hey, her vehicle's here. This is a fucking. Oh, you could park your shit here. I didn't even
We
know.
can all get in my car, by the way, because this one is fucked. Good job.
And it's like pretty much no fuel.
I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, just get in my car.
Are you serious right now? I mean, there was that little stint I did text and drive, but you know.
Wow. Oh my god!
Speaking of that.
Speaking of pieces of shit,
We're going to the mechanic shop?
Can't even get in.
I don't know how the fuck this happened.
Well,
but-
I tossed it into the ocean. For
Is this a fucking dune buggy? Like, what's going on?
it was for evidence. It was for evidence. I threw my car into the ocean and then I parked it here so that no one would find me. It was not because I crashed off a mountain. It was a tactical decision.
Right. Okay. Makes
What's
sense.
up, John? How you doing? How you doing?
Yep.
Oh, oops.
That engine's fucking huge.
It's a good car. I don't know what that means, but I know that it's a good car.
It is. It is.
Where you guys at on the train? How's the train looking right now, guys? I'm trying to open a can with my thighs right now. That came across like I'm trying to hold it in my I'm trying to open it one-handed by holding it in my legs. That was really bad phrasing. I'm sorry. $112.
I'm
Fuck.
seeing some wild shit through my eyes right now.
Oh yeah.
Me too. And I don't. You know. Hey, listen.
Can someone mark look in your app and see what mechanic shop is open?
Rusty's is always
probably?
open.
Rusty's is always
Yeah,
open.
I got it. Yeah, I just put it down.
Oh my god. I mean, that's what I used to do when
Rusty's on top.
before I had Prio in NoPixel, I used to queue in while I was at work so that
Like
when I would get
drive-bys for real?
home, I would be able to get into the server.
I got a bunch of buddies that work there.
Ah, okay.
I don't even know what
Little biased, I
drive-by
understand.
is.
You drive right by it.
Wait, is that the one that's kind of by Pink Cage? Or is that not even open?
It's the one that you're about to drive by, actually.
Yeah, like actually.
Like, it's like to the right?
Yeah,
It's like a little bit to the right, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I know
I'm on the
that place.
bend.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Gomer
we're
used to run that place. It was fire. Now it's like, I don't know, it's just a little different vibe. Plus, I got a
Yeah,
soft
right,
spot
yeah.
for fucking Rusty's because it's kind of like Autos. Back in the day, there was a place called Autos across the street.
I'm shooting up Rusty's right now,
Oh,
The fuck?
and everybody in it.
what?
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna tell Dick that I don't know this guy, and he's not gonna have a good day.
No, I get my car repaired here all the time when I'm racing.
Yeah, of course.
Please don't blow us up. Hey, please don't blow us up. Hey.
Dicky.
My god, the headaches. What the fuck, dude?
On her, she's having a few headaches.
Oh my fucking god.
Having hella headaches
Oh
right now.
my god.
Just drink more water.
Just get the fuck out of the car.
I'm trying.
Good?
I'm just gonna stand here till you said
Yeah,
rise
just
forward.
wait it out for a second.
Jesus Christ.
I'm waiting
might
till
end up
that
back in
engine
the
turns
street.
off.
Holy shit, you just froze in time. That was
Do you
beautiful.
wanna
That's
turn
crazy.
the engine off? Oh, she's back in.
I'm trying to turn the engine off.
Yeah, you just turn the key back.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, is it
There
because
we
I'm
go.
still uploading videos?
We
Is my
did
shit
it.
still
we
uploaded?
did it.
So
we did it.
Your
Yeah.
tires are 73, 74. Your housing's at 47. at least the basic you could do.
Just do whatever you need to do. Max
She's
it out.
rich as fuck. You could just
yeah,
do
money
whatever.
is not an issue here. Just fix my poor fucking child.
Can I be a child? Because I'm fucking poor.
There you go.
Everybody knows that if you're nice to me, I give you money.
Yo, how we doing? Need a body on this.
Okay, period.
Period.
Went from 50.
Period.
Oh
How's it
no.
going, Dick?
Going good,
That's
how are you?
not. That's
You're
true.
just an up and
Yeah,
butt.
just woke up, nothing, got up to nothing.
If you're nice to Daphne, she
Ride or
gives you money.
die. Hi, baby girl. Good, how are you?
Does everybody have a call?
I do. I texted Ellie. But you guys.
Yeah.
She did, but I think she didn't text me back. I think she might be either representing or just watching AJ's court case.
Rusty's always had good music on.
Yeah.
You guys are all set. I don't think Mateo's.
Thanks.
Oh, you fucked it up. I was gonna pay for something and then called me.
What about
Just an up
Levi?
and butt, by the way. Just that one over there.
Wait,
What
hey,
about
can you
it?
check if this
Don't
is stage
tease my
2
heart
upgraded,
like
by the way?
It's not upgraded at all.
It is not. It
You
is
could use
stage 2
that.
now. Whenever
Yeah,
we do film,
yeah. Fuck it. Give me
when we do film
upgrades.
repair, it upgrades at the stage 2.
Can you give me?
stage 2?
When we repair it fully, it's on stage 2. We upgraded to stage 2 on a full repair.
What? So
Oh.
can I get it upgraded or not?
The only thing left that you can upgrade is your suspension. So you can upgrade your suspension so you lower the vehicle.
Okay. Is that a good
Try
idea?
about it.
I feel like that's a good idea, right?
Sure.
It
I
helps
don't know
with
nothing about
handling
cars.
traction on your car. You know, it lowers the center mass and it, you know, is a
Feels
little
tighter
heavier
to
in
the road.
turns.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's
hugs
do
the road
it.
more.
Let's do it. Fuck it. If you ask Daphne when she's drinking, yeah. If you ask
think
Daphne
about
when
something
she's
real hard.
drinking
Get you.
for something, you'll probably get it.
What level are you wanting? Are you wanting level 5
Just-
is the lowest suspension you can go.
Oh,
I would do a 3. Don't get too low.
yeah.
Level 3.
Well,
Alright,
there's something,
you're
but
on
it's
the
not too
you're on
low.
the pin pad.
This one?
Yeah. Damn, Daphne, you can have a fucking race car after this, bitch.
I gotta upgrade.
You're
my
not a
other
bitch,
one.
ma'am. I meant like this situation's a bitch. You know what I mean? Figure of speech. I'm sorry. I'm Italian. I have fucking very terrible language.
That's all good.
My other one like really needs. Wait a minute.
Sure, we're not much better to be fair.
Sure, I'll be right back.
And also,
Nash is
like,
around.
Spoilers and shit actually help nowadays, which is nice.
Yep.
Oh.
You might have to get a
They
little
help bring the
ducktail or
back
something
end
on
line
there,
a
so
bit.
it's not too crazy.
Yeah, because you love it more downforce in the rear.
Mm-hmm. The guy knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? All that downforce. You know what I mean? But he's thinking about something.
Alrighty, let me
Look
get
at
that.
her.
Are you talking about his dick again?
No. Yes. No, but it's like a fucking car crash. I just can't stop like thinking about it.
Like you're really talking about it a lot.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, you know what I mean? Pride Month and shit.
Does anybody know if Dick Hardican?
He took
is
off for a
around?
little bit. He's taking care of something. He'll be back though.
I can give you his number.
I have his number. I just want to go down here.
And you get that back. So if you don't like the way this one feels, you bring that suspension level 1 back and we can put it back in your car.
Oh, okay.
It's the only interchangeable part of any car. But you go good to go. Just make sure you park it up.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
No worries.
I'm gonna put him in the back seat.
I love this car.
It very much suits you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, park it up in the casino, and then when you take it out, it should feel a little bit nicer.
I'm gonna do it at Pink Cage.
Okay. Forgot you live so damn close to that spot.
Okay, let's get some shit. Oh fuck. Okay, we've got. Here, let me split these up.
These locals won't like fucking pull a gun or a knife out on us, will they?
I haven't had that happen.
Oh, good. You read all these books?
The Kama Sutra, yeah.
Oh. What about these others over here?
I don't know. Carmine decorated the place.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna take one of. I'm not gonna take the heavy armor. I'm gonna take the heavy armor for myself.
Kama Sutra is like that's like a picture book, right?
Nah, it's a sex book.
Oh yeah. Positions and shit.
Keep that for myself. Six books. Let's see.
I might need to get some food.
Yeah, we can stop and get food. Oh shit. Put my... All right, everybody got their joints.
No.
That's right. You can't get into this. Forgot.
I don't think he has any either.
All right, Subway, grab the joints that I got in there. The who?
He's still
Hooligans
in his
joints.
head.
Okay, yeah, we'll hand them to him.
Split these in half and give him
no,
half,
no,
or
no, that's yours.
Okay.
We should probably get another car.
Let me see if there's something outside. There's like no vehicles around here.
Okay.
We do a Los Santos special, actually.
Oh. Hey, let's not shoot outside my home.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. So used to living
While
in
we
the
have a
fucking
bunch of
woods.
drugs on us.
Yeah, that's true.
We can leave him here. We'll just go get one.
Okay. Oh, he's back. We're gonna abandon you like my parents did.
Get in the car.
Oh, sick. Mine too.
I'm just kidding. My family loves me.
Okay.
Not mine. My mom was a crackhead. She died.
I'm sorry
I'm
that your
sorry.
mom was a crackhead. Just $4.
Okay.
Fuck.
An Italian woman names their son Raphael.
She's wait, you're Italian?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that.
Come off like Australian or
Is
some
this
shit. I think it's
like
the hat.
it's the hat? Is this a good car to drive or?
The truck is pretty nice, but it's like bulky and big and shit. But it's not bad. Want it?
I mean, that's what I'm asking because I don't know
Yeah,
cars.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So like my mom was like half Italian, and my dad's like a quarter. So I don't know what that
I'll
makes
bring
me.
meet you back at the parking lot.
I think that makes you like half Italian, right? Like us.
I don't know. I think so.
I feel like that makes you like
A third maybe, like a third
third,
Italian.
yeah, third Italian, yeah.
I mean, my grandpa was 3/4 Italian.
All right, we should get done with this fast.
Oh, we got 666 on our fucking license plate.
That's
Oh,
a
so
bad
today's
sign.
gonna go
It's
smoothly.
gonna be just fine. We're blessed.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
you guys
that's-
don't want to sit next to me? That's fine. That's cool.
Did you not just hear what you just pointed out, motherfucker?
Let's stop by somewhere to get food.
Where should we go?
1042 is 1042 open?
Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Sorry it took so long. Talking about me, maybe start thinking about them hoes. And then the hoes made me think about milk and cookies.
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about right now?
What just happened?
You sound like you
I
got
think I just had a stroke.
schizophrenia or something.
Holy shit, this place is popping.
I think it's the only place open, maybe.
Of course,
Because
Al
Al
Dente's
Dente's won't
closed.
open because of fucking CG. I'm getting food for everybody.
Shit, it's like melted ice cream in this motherfucker.
I'm getting food for everybody, you guys.
Hey, you're the one wanting to talk about it. I'm just saying. You go
What
put
can
him
we
out.
get for you?
How we doing?
I don't know. I just need me a good deal.
Too good.
What you got?
Okay.
Like
Like a
maybe
10
hopper
code
seat
or
a 10 code or what?
Yeah.
Sure. What's a 10 code? I'll get one of those.
It's 10 and 10.
Oh, I don't think I need that much.
Yeah, but I already bring you up too late. It's already.
All right,
already
fuck it.
you know.
I'll go give
You
it
got-
out.
You got cadets, and you go feed Gator, man. You got his ass.
Yeah, I'll go get. Yeah, there you go. I'll go give him one. Just give me some.
Did he say he got his ass ate? Wait a second.
Wait, what?
Good for him.
Who said that?
Yay, Pride Month. Yay.
It's fine.
Here you go, boss.
I mean, I'm just making sure I heard what I heard.
All right. There you go.
All right, man. I
Can you
appreciate
throw
you.
some more burgers on the grill for me?
I don't know what y'all heard, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
I
out of
got
here.
you.
Y'all hold it down.
Hey, yo, what's going on? Let me
What's
get
going on,
a
young lady?
let me get a 350, please. Hot pursuit platter.
Absolutely. Right on the till for you there. Any preferences of burgers or pocket chips?
Oh, give me the fish.
Okay, I got you.
I love me some fish.
Why did that sound so fucking suspicious when you said that just now?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying I like me
It
some
sounded
fish.
so weird when you said it.
You were like, I like some fish.
All right, right there on the till.
Don't do that to me.
That's what it sounded like. Someone was like, I like some fish.
Thank you.
No worries. Have a blessed day.
You too.
You too. Stay safe.
Did it really sound weird?
Yeah, you said it like kind of like sultry in a way. You
It
know?
was, yeah, it was a little sensual. It was
Oh.
weird.
Sorry, I was my bad.
Milk and cookies going into your fucking head.
They are. They really are.
What kind of cookies though? Like, are they crunchy? Are they soft? Like, what's going on?
Soft.
There's food in the glove box for you guys.
Thank you.
And then let's just
Thank you.
Let's just go down to the airport, sell our shit.
Yeah.
Why am I having so many fucking headaches? This is gonna drive me out of my mind.
What?
Drink some more water. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go down to the airport. I'm gonna eat my food in the car for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have anything to sell.
Yeah,
oh,
you
yeah,
do.
I do.
I handed it to you. Yeah, I handed it to you.
Never
Do you
mind.
submerge your
I'm not
cookies
gonna-
all the way? Do you suffocate them, or do you just do a little like a little torturous, like a little dabby dab?
Oh, I soak them.
Okay.
I'm gonna heat up some
Alright.
food.
You fuck with Oreos?
Of course.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I saw some fucking TikTok where they were putting a blowtorch to an Oreo and it didn't do shit. I don't eat those anymore.
Are you serious?
Swear to God, go fucking when you're back at the apartment, go look at blowtorch Oreos, and it changed my life. I'm no longer eat Oreos. I'm a long time lover of
Oh,
Oreos.
it's kind of like the thing with the Coca-Cola and the rust.
Oh yeah, it gets rid
It's
of
got
blood
enough-
too on the concrete.
Yeah.
That
Where you
shit's fucking
going?
Delicious. I don't know where the fuck. Where's the best
Go
spot?
back.
In the,
Go back.
back?
Turn
Okay.
around.
So you fucking programmed to go and shop here. I don't think about the people. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Hey, yo,
Like, go-
mamas.
I'm gonna go in the parking lot. Hold on, I'm gonna just park this bitch. Let me just run around and shit.
You don't want to park in the other parking lot. Well,
What'd you say? Sorry?
This is fine. This is fine.
Is this fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, this lady just said, "Is that a baton in your pocket?" You're just happy to see me. I had to walk away.
You just touched me. Hey there. See, I told you you're a waste of space.
Oh my god, hello. Oh my god, I hate those.
Just sold weed to a pilot. Holy shit. I felt bad for anyone on that plane. I gotta wait a little bit. How long do you think I gotta wait for?
It's not long.
3 seconds.
Okay.
Bro, I need someone from the mob to respond to Daphne for real.
Perdóname.
Cause it's crazy out here right now. Not having any word from them is like insane.
Yo, what the fuck all these motherfuckers at?
Over here smoking cigarettes and shit.
Be advised, Black Porter with the wing just went into the airport.
Hey, buddy, let's do a deal.
Oh my god, hello.
Hey, it's my newest customer.
You guys got guns and shit, right?
What's?
Body armor too?
Nope.
No. Wait, yes. I have an extra one, Subway. I think there's somebody running around like honking and shit.
It might be that black four door.
Yo, can you unlock this car? Please?
Alright, selling drugs to a school teacher. Hold on.
I gotta sit in here and eat.
Going back.
Remember, guys, it's 70 for the family. 70% for the family.
You should be able to get in there.
The last time we were down here, I just put everything in that box.
Okay. We can look at it when we get back. I'm gonna be quiet here eating for a second, though, you guys.
It's not in there no more.
Wait, what?
Not in there no more.
Oh, I put it in the Dropbox. That's why.
Oh, okay, okay. There's a helicopter hovering over. So I can. Okay.
What's the use of having a drink if she's never involved 24/7?
Damn, sir, look at you with that fucking outfit on. Okay, I like that. All right, you businessman. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You a fucking author or some shit? You going to catch a flight? What do you do? Hey, you like to smoke a little bit, huh? Hey, come on, man. You know you like to get a little fucking, purple rain up in there, right? You've already been offered? All right, you want a little weed? What was that? You're already smoking. Look at you. All right, what about cigarettes? They might break your health. Oh my god, I'm eating this fucking delicious al dente pizza. You know what's really good pizza? Fucking weed, huh? Imagine getting high and fucking eating pizza. Fucking really good. I know, it's crazy. Not bad, just kind of, it's a little slow right now. We don't have that many clients, you know what I mean? Crazy deal.
Hello, how's it going?
Let's meet up next week.
Y'all gon' wait and see.
Let's get this shit poppin', Mike. Yeah.
I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small, I'm rolling round with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box, then let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind,
Hey,
let me put it
motherfucker,
on
stick you on side.
play.
Leave my
Knowing you
motherfuckers alone.
around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go
I apologize,
away.
sir. My bad. Sorry.
Thanks for all my customers.
Sorry, man. I was just sweet talking this lady, and she was all like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
Hey, you told her to stay away from me then, huh?
This is the second verse.
Yeah, she's
Already
scared of
killed
that
you
anyway.
once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money. That is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you. And I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss. Real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this. Even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think. I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck. Make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go.
Alright, let me chug some water, then I'm back. Was just eating. Dude, this salmon that I cooked today was fucking fire. Like, really good. How many you guys got left?
Got 8.
I was 16.
Alright, I'll probably split some of these with you guys.
It's the motherfucking Lord gang, yeah.
I'm like low-key addicted.
You be robbing banks and stacking a lot of cash, while I be out here waiting for you to fall on your ass. Don't worry, I will always have your back. You know why? Cause I'm the fucking Lord gang. The cops screw up their faces when
Doing a bike is a bad idea.
I don't ever lose and it drives them insane. They never have any evidence.
Once you get off the bike, you'll make it sail.
You
can't, like, get on the bike. Or you can't get back on the bike for a while.
Damn, how did I miss that text from... How did I fucking miss that text from...
All my people are
Rico?
gone.
Yeah, my people just fucking vanished out of thin air. It was like Thanos just snapped his fingers.
Yo.
Might as well dipset anyway. Pretty much cleared this place. That's my bad, by the way, Daph. I should have gave you keys.
No, you're fine.
Alright, that four-door, black four-door with the wing is leaving.
Oh, pardon me. I don't care.
Everybody's gone over this motherfucker, bro.
I think I see some people. That's mine, that's Daphne.
I gotta go, but make sure I get that package.
Cops.
Huh?
I heard sirens. I don't know.
Oh, I hear sirens too.
Bro, can I not have a headache for 5 minutes?
They might be like taking a picture somewhere.
Alright, come back.
Yeah.
Me to drive?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Where should we go next?
Just we just wait here for a minute. Go back and park where we were. Just park. It's fine. Use this time to start rolling up your shit. We'll give it a minute.
Oh, yeah. Chugga, choo choo.
I don't see any cops over here.
They might be waiting for somebody to leave the spot.
Subdued colors here. It's the future. Goodbye. Well, you know, on second thought, I can't really tell you about
sure,
it.
fine.
I don't hear any sirens either.
Hey, watch the polyester. I'll call the cops on you. I will.
Don't fucking talk to me like that.
I've had it. I'm getting the police down here.
We gotta make them put down an offer. Yeah? Today. Holy shit!
Oh shit.
Black car wing coming up.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Oh, they're probably selling too, or like maybe fucking cleaning cars.
And they keep going into the actual airport.
Yeah.
And then that's where they went in last time and then came out the other side.
They might be circling. Look, is the transport down here, or am I bugging?
Transport's like northwest of us.
Mm.
They might be watching for that.
God, I wish there was a fucking rolling machine.
Yeah, once we get the counter, we don't have to worry about this shit anymore.
True.
Not far.
Unbelievable. Get over yourself.
Excuse me. Oh my god. You are such an asshole. Look how they drop their coffee and shit. It's like, what? You talk to me? I gotta... Yeah, I see him. Let's get out of here.
One good style.
Alright, let's go pink cage. Hello? Oh my god, everybody get out of the car. Everybody get out of the car, I can't get in the car.
Head.
I feel like I'm about to explode.
What? Get out of the car so I can get in the car.
Uh-oh.
Get out of the car so I can get in the car, please. Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Maybe. Oh my god, they might have gotten her.
Bro, I can't get in the car.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, that might be
I
what's
can't even
going
grab
on.
you.
Oh yeah, we're all about to hip hop.
Oh.
Okay. It's almost 8. It's so light. It's the sun still hasn't set. Has the sun set where you? When times does the sun set where you guys are? Really? The sun already set for you? Oh, so like 9. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what's going on over here. missed a call from Nash? Are you how did I miss this stuff? Guys, this was at the same exact fucking time that I missed a call from Nash and I missed a text from him. Was I in the bathroom? Like, what happened? I don't remember hearing a call. I've got my headphones on. Like, there's no reason that I should have missed this stuff. I don't understand. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Hey. Hi, can you hear me? Sorry, I can't hear you if you're talking.
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sorry, I missed your call. What's up?
No, you're good. I was, it looks like I missed, I didn't realize that you called me and Tony texted me. Are you guys around? What's going on?
I'm around. I don't think Tony is. Did he text you?
He did text me, but he hasn't texted me back, so maybe he's gone back to sleep or something. Would you be down to meet up and talk to me a little bit?
Yeah. And what do you need? This is regarding the family?
Yeah, a bit of a catch-up. I don't know. I talked to Tony and Rosa maybe 4 or 5 days ago. I don't know if they've updated you on anything.
No, not really. I haven't been around.
Yeah, I mean, I can let you know what's going on with us, because I've been trying to talk to him desperately about it. Seems like they haven't been around for a few
you want to meet?
days.
You just want to do it on the phone?
No, we should definitely not talk about it over the phone.
Where you want to meet?
I can choose a house in the hills or something, or you can. Doesn't matter to me. Somewhere. You want me to do it, or you want you to do it?
I'll find it and I'll ping you.
Okay. Maybe we should wait until this. It looks like there's clouds rolling in right now.
Do it fast. Let's do it fast. I don't know if I'm coming back after.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. I'll be there soon. I knew it was gonna be him. I knew it was gonna be him.
Hello, Daphne.
Hey, how you been?
Oh. Been doing. How about yourself?
I'm alright. I'm going to meet up with Nash right now. You wanna come?
Oh, he's trying to meet with him about.
Well, what I've been trying to meet with you about. So, it'd be nice if you could come.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Well, I'm going up to meet him right now. He just sent me a location. Would love for you to be a part of the conversation. I've been trying to talk to you for a while here.
Yeah, alright.
All right. I'll see you soon. What's the... Figure out what soundtrack... What music I want to put on for this. turn off my. No, not the power's out. No. Ciao, ciao, gentlemen.
Daphne.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
How goes it?
It's definitely been going. Tony, would you like me to fill Nash in on what he missed last week?
Oh, I think he knows. He didn't miss it.
Okay.
I'm talking about our meeting.
Yeah, I guess that would be the last time I talked to you too. Okay, so you are caught up. Well, since then, CG has been hitting the restaurant every chance they get, looking for Rocco. Now, here's the thing. Rocco's still in the hospital. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if he's coming out. Whether that be from our ends or from just circumstances. His vital signs keep going in and out. We didn't want to have to make a decision like that until we heard from his mouth. Maybe give him a chance to admit to us what happened. But I don't know if we're going to get that chance.
I mean, with all due respect, do you think he's just gonna come out and tell you, yeah, I'm a rat?
It depends. I mean, you know, like we talked about in that one meeting, there's a lot of hypotheticals here. Maybe he had some kind of harebrained scheme. He thought he was being clever and he wasn't, type of shit, you know? I mean, regardless, something's gonna happen. We just wanted to hear it from his mouth.
He was not clever. He was the furthest thing from clever.
Yeah, but anyway, like I said, I don't think we're even gonna get a chance, so. That's a bit up in the air. What is happening, though, is that Carmella, CG, everybody is looking for him, and they're hitting my restaurant every chance they get. Now, two of these guys, I guess what happens is that the other day, they come in, they're looking for Rocco. My manager, Bella, she says, I don't know where he's at. So they start smacking her with a baseball bat, her and her husband that are working. Civilians, full civilians. Don't roll with anyone, don't touch any jobs, nothing. Some other guys that work there come in, and the four of them, I think it was the four of them, at least the four of them, take CG boys down. Next thing you know, CG, I mean, I wasn't there, right? I'm paraphrasing. CG comes back, ends up in a giant shootout with the cops outside my restaurant. And from what I'm to understand, they've been coming in, robbing the place every time they wake up. Now, me personally, I talked to Rami just a little bit ago. We have plans to have a meeting. I'm going to try and get this settled. Because obviously, what are we going to do about a guy that's probably dead?
Listen, with all the shit you all gave me over this, and seeing that this transcends beyond me, the level of shit this has caused, hopefully that starts to put in perspective why we did what we did.
I understand why you did what you did. I do still stand under the opinion that we should have been the ones to exert some kind of punishment if it was to be exerted. But I do understand where you came from.
Well, next time I'll let you snitch you out to the police, to the gangs, until I come to talk to you.
Like I said, I understand where you're coming from with it. Wish it could have been different. Wish we would have gotten to handle our business in-house. Wish that we would have gotten the chance to.
I mean, you say you understand it. Does the rest of your family understand it?
They don't fucking understand.
I can't speak for them.
See, regardless of what, continue to talk.
That's my point, Daphne. Your family doesn't understand. And that's the reality. I've dealt with people like this, and it's just a matter of time before they slip a knife under your rib, in your back. It's just a matter of fucking time.
I don't
I've
think
been
that's
here before.
I don't think that's fair to say, Tony. I don't.
Well, I've seen this shit a million times.
I think
My
that
trust is broken.
I don't know that there was ever any trust to begin with. Be honest with me.
Oh, there was trust. There was trust. I wouldn't have invited you to my table if there wasn't trust. I wouldn't have talked with you and held you to a higher standard than every other group that we talked to. I wouldn't have kept you in the shadows if there was no respect. If there was no trust.
See, I think that the problem is that I think that you trust me. And I think that you don't know the boys.
Yeah, I don't trust the boys. That's not so far-fetched. Because they haven't proven themselves. In fact, what they've proven is that they're incompetent, prone to anger.
And Tony, I don't think that one's fair either.
I think it's fair. They've proven it.
See, I gotta disagree with you. I mean, we obeyed. We stayed away from Carmella until we couldn't anymore. I mean, does that not exercise patience? Does that not exercise, does that not show a calculated way of thinking? I mean,
Well, that's true. They have patience for a couple of days.
that was a
That's a
month.
real-
That was almost a month, Tony.
That's a real accomplishment by them.
Tony, that was
To have
almost
all
a
that
month.
patience.
That was almost a month she was coming in hunting Rocco. We ignored her that
Rocco's
whole
been
time.
at this shit for fucking weeks. He never stopped.
No. Tony, that's what you're not understanding. And I don't know where you're getting your information from because I was right next to him. We all were ignoring her because that's what you told us to do. The only
you
time we acknowledged her was when she took my employee and killed him. I don't think he's alive anymore. He was in the hospital, and I haven't heard from him since. That was when we retaliated because we had to.
We all suffer for the sins of our family. See, this is the problem I have with these arguments, Daphne. Is it comes down to, it's bad faith. You argue, on one hand, your family, all about Carmella and us. And then we come back to you with the same argument with Rocco. We're expected to eat this shit with Carmella. But no one wants to take responsibility for Rocco. You dealt with Carmella. I dealt with Rocco. As far as I'm concerned, it's a wash.
Okay. The problem with that is that it's not a wash to her. It's not a wash to them. Because you would think, I mean, typically, the way it goes is somebody gets a lick, somebody gets their lick back, and that's the end of it, right? It's not like that for them. They're still coming after us. Not sure why, honestly. He's in the hospital. You know that. Why are you looking for him?
That ain't Carmella.
It's
You're getting shit mixed.
Changing. It's Changing is who's doing it.
I'm telling you. The
But they're
person
doing
you're
it for her.
referencing, the person that was in jail, that ain't Carmella.
What do you mean?
It ain't Carmella.
Like the one that...
That is someone else.
The one
is
that we
not
took
Carmella.
out?
Not Carmella.
Well, then now we got an entirely different conversation going on, because if it's not Carmella, then why is Changing on our dick now?
Well, it's a good question, isn't it? Because that ain't Carmella.
So what are we supposed to do with this information now?
I don't know what to tell you to do with it, because at this point, it's a full mess. Whatever that is, that's not my problem.
But see, Tony, here's where it starts getting a little murky, right? Because this is what I was talking to you about before. You want to say we're a family, this, and that. So what happens when you need us to help fight the cartel and we say, actually, that's not our problem? How is that not the same mentality?
Well, see, the way I looked at it is, I gave you something.
Damn, that is not a fucking time to have the storm. I hope we get to finish this scene, man. I hope we get to finish this. I really hope we get to finish this. Nash said he won't be awake. Hopefully, hopefully he wakes up Rico and we can finish this. 7 hours in queue to be fucked by a transformer explosion. Oh, God. That's so ass. Bro, we should probably try to call Rami's like bedtime is coming up here if he hasn't gone to sleep already. He's like never awake this late. I really hope this scene doesn't get cut off, man. We need this. We need this scene. This is a very important scene. There has got to be this dialogue between DCF and Rico. It has to happen. The server's just restarting right now, you guys. We're just in the queue for until it restarts. Actually, let me refresh. Maybe we have to. Yeah, we're just in the queue while it restarts. We'll get in immediately. We got that prio.
Feel like I'm not enough and I'm so sick of it. I lost myself by looking in your eyes. Knew what I was walking straight into. I couldn't pull away. I gave you everything.
It's okay. Yeah, it's still restarting right now.
I didn't have the strength, but I knew in the end my heart it would mend, and you'd be the only one crying in the you'd be the only one crying in the why am I holding on? What do I keep on trying? Yeah, I keep on trying. Oh, you say I'll never care, but in the heat of the moment, you know I won't own it. Oh, and this conversation's trying to see if we can fix this. Boy, if we both want it, can we skip to all the good shit? Tell me you want me, baby. Tell me you want me, want me, want me. Oh, you just throw my heart and pick it up like you don't give a fuck. Boy, it's never way too much, and if you want it, you would touch. I won't cry, I won't budge. You can't just leave me when you're bored and realize what you lost for sure. Then come crawling on all fours. Oh, I couldn't pull away.
What's up, Cootsy?
I didn't have the strength, but I knew in the end my heart
If they don't wake up, Nash said he wasn't gonna wake up. If Rico doesn't wake up to finish this conversation, I'm gonna cry. That was an immaculate display of memory for me. Being able to remember where we were. I just want to say, everyone should really pat me on the back for that one. It's like a toddler singing all of the ABCs. It's like, wow, didn't think you could do that. Yes, thank God. So,
now, who are we? Were you saying about how somehow we haven't done nothing for you? Is that
no,
right?
That's not what I said at all.
We haven't given you things for the things we've asked you to do?
That's not what I said at all.
Well, it seemed to be implied.
Well, but Tony, what do you want here, right? Do you want transactions? Or do you want a family, as you keep saying, right? Because I feel like
I
I'm
want
a little...
a family that doesn't have snitches. That have snitches that admit to what they do and don't try to backstab not only my family members, but me myself.
Well, we all want that. No, listen, nobody's calling you a liar. We just think that it would be fair to hear it from his mouth too, what his side of the story is. What we decided to do after that, we're not gonna go easy on him. You can believe that. I mean, Carmine said it. If you know, that's his own nephew. If he's gotta go, he's gotta go. If he snitched, he's gotta go. We all know that.
That wasn't the energy that Carmine was bringing to that meeting. Let me tell you.
I think that that meeting got a little confused. Because it is what we were trying to convey. And if it didn't come across properly, you know, that's a communication issue that has to be dealt with as well.
That was definitely not what got across at that meeting, I can guarantee you. Listen, Carmine, if he wants respect, he's got to prove himself. What's Carmine done? To have a great ego like that, you got to be able to back it up.
Well, I mean, with all due respect, Tony, I mean, I've helped quite a lot, but Carmine has built what we have here.
Oh, all I see is Carmine along for the ride most of the time. And puffing his chest when it counts.
Now you see there's a reason that you're not seeing everything. Like I said, we're traditional. You know, back home, tradition, you couldn't even talk to a boss if you're an associate. If you're even up to capo, sometimes you couldn't talk to the fucking boss. Now, we're not that strict, but there's a reason everybody thinks it's the Daphne crime family, not the D'Amico crime family. Because the eyes aren't supposed to be on him until they need to be. Until he's talking to who he needs to talk to.
Seems like a lot of smoke to me, Daphne.
Well, Tony, with all due respect, you don't know the guy.
I don't, but I don't have much of an impression to get to know the guy after that.
Well, I think that we've been trying to, but it seems like, to be honest, this Rocco thing has really gotten in the way. We haven't gotten to have proper meetings besides you and me. You know, I'm the only one that's actually gotten to talk to people because, I mean, God, ever since the first meeting when Carmine came back to town, we've had to deal with all this shit. And obviously, you know, you've had a reaction from the beginning about that. Pretty sure that was the first time you ever even talked to Carmine.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't a good first impression. Let's put it that way.
But the fact of the matter stands, I'm the only one you've gotten to talk to. Like, really talk to.
I got to talk to that fat guy in the suit. Do you really think that guy? I gotta ask you, Daphne. Do you really think that guy was a smart guy to bring to a meeting? That fucking guy.
Well, I mean, he did step a little out of line. I will say that.
He
God,
stepped
this
a little
is so
out of line.
bad. This is so bad.
Can we be honest here? He stepped off the fucking plank and dove into the den of sharks. This is my point. They have no respect, Daphne. And this is part of why I was putting off talking to you. Because we haven't decided if this is a match anymore. But the way, in this respect, we felt we were treated with, the fact that there was a snitch involved, I think we've had a lot of patience given that. Most people, if this was the cartel and you had a snitch, ooh.
Listen, like I said, stuff falls through the cracks sometimes. We'll handle it. If he's gotta go, he's gotta go. What can you do?
Well, that's what I should have been told. Was that?
He did say that to you, though, Tony. All we wanted was clarification on what exactly it was that was said at this this meeting he had.
That meeting was 90% excuses and 10% of action.
Well, allow me to clear the air and say that that was the point. That is what we were getting at.
No, Daphne, it's not about you to clear the air. It's about the boss to clear the air. Which you've made abundantly clear now. He needs to clear the air. Until then, there's no business. There's no nothing. He needs to clear the air.
Get out of my chat and sign in. You gotta clear the air.
Disrespecting me, my family. On top of all that, this Rocco shit, he snitched. I'm sorry, but he snitched. And that's it. That is, it can be nuanced, it can be whatever. But he committed the cardinal sin, and we know it.
You ain't never had somebody in your organization fuck up.
They aren't around anymore, are they? They around anymore, Nash?
No, sir, they are not.
Exactly.
You see,
but you
see
didn't know they
Shamu
were
around?
gonna. You didn't know they were gonna fuck up until they fucked up, right?
Yeah, and then I
So-
swiftly dealt with it.
So how is that any different than what we have? Bro, you have to come in. Come in right now.
Half the problem is that meeting. All I heard was a lot of Rocco can't be a snitch. No, Rocco can't be a snitch. We would have handled it. And then it turned into you wanted to handle it on your end and a lot less talk about how y'all refuse to believe he's a fucking snitch.
Nah, see, that's where I think that things got very confused. Because it wasn't that we were refusing to believe. It's that we wanted specifics. We needed to know exactly what he's talking about. And that helps inform us, it helps inform everybody, you know, what got out, what got leaked, what is he snitching about, what do they know now?
You don't find it overly a red flag that he was clinically obsessed with Carmella and what was going on?
Now that I'm gonna reiterate, he ignored her. He ignored her since Rosa said ignore her. He ignored her. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding to you. She was coming in the restaurant trying to fuck with him, asking about him, whatever. We all unanimously agreed ignore her until she took that employee and she said, "I'm doing this every day until you bring me Rocco." So we found her, and we let her and Rocco have a
couldn't keep
conversation.
the name out of his mouth.
That's
I've
not
had
true.
numerous people come to me telling
Why
me
do you
that
think she was
he could
going
not
after
shut up.
him?
Not after Rosa.
I think I think Rocco. I don't know. I don't know what spell Rocco put on all of you, but Rocco's obsessed not just with Carmella, but he's obsessed with Chang Gang. He's obsessed with both of them. If that kid survives, I guarantee you he'll be right back snitching to them, eating out of the palm of Chang Gang. And the
Wow.
fact that you can't see it, that's sad. That's real sad.
Well, no, Tony, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I mean it. If he wakes up, I shouldn't even, I'm only talking to you about this openly because it's you guys. He shouldn't have taken that meeting. I said it to my family. I said it the minute I heard it. He should never have taken that meeting, especially off the record. It was foolish. It was against all protocol, and it was out of line. We don't disagree with that.
Listen, Daphne, this shit needs to be cleaned up, not on my side, but yours. I was willing to put something down on the table for your family, a big thing. That day, I was ready to do until this shit for Rocco hit.
And that's what I'm here to talk to you about. This is what I'm here to make right.
Well, we'll see. If your family tries to make it right, they'll make it right. If they don't, they don't. The offer didn't expire yet, what we were going to give you. But I will tell you that we are looking at other suitors after this whole thing. We thought that you guys had your shit together. And Rocco going off and doing what he's doing, and then getting all this attention. You were supposed to be the quiet group, the group that wasn't involved in all this shit, getting hit every day, your business with all this heat. It wasn't supposed to be you.
I agree with that, but it's like I asked you. You ain't never had somebody in your organization go off the rails. You can't
Yeah,
always
I did,
see
but I
it
cleaned
coming.
it up. But I cleaned it up, Daphne. That's the difference here. Of course, everyone has that, but we clean our shit up and we get on with business.
Well, clean it up. He's in the ICU. Trust me. Well, we're doing what we can here. But Tone, what makes this right to you? What do we do that makes this right to you?
I want to see some real ownership from Carmine and respect from people like that fat son of a bitch in the suit. That shit was so out of left field. They should have known better. No one else would have let them talk to them that way. That's the truth. You think that Simone was going to let you talk to them that way? You think that fucking robot or those anarchists are going to let you talk to them that way? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's on you guys to make this right, to make it whole. Other than that, me and Nash are out here looking for good business partners. And let me tell you something. What we got, well, it has a lot of firepower with it. What we're offering gives you the chance to have real power.
No,
I'm sorry, but Rocco fucked that up.
I understand that. And, I'll repeat it again. You can't always tell when it's coming or who it's coming from. And there will be consequences for that, obviously. There will be ownership taken. All we were looking for was information. We don't like to make decisions half-cocked, uninformed. Obviously, that is what Rocco did. That's not how we, as a group, operate. And that's exactly what we were looking for. Was just the information. That's all we wanted. But I will relay that to Carmine. I'll tell him that he needs to have a conversation with you. Hopefully we can have a more civil one like we are now,
Hope he shows up a little bit more respect for the family. I will tell you, we are a family. We are not these other groups. But if you think there still isn't levels to this shit, then he's sadly mistaken.
Well, of course. I mean, I do have to bring up, however, the question. I mean, right now, as you're saying, it's all transactional, right? How can you have it on this line where it's all transactional and then think that people are just going to fall in line? Because, it seems kind of like what you're saying right now is it's not a mutual respect thing. It's fall in line and you get these things, right?
Mutual respect with everybody else in the family.
Yeah, because they respect us a lot, Daphne. They respected us a whole lot up at They did. Listen. I fell once. Not enough to taste the fucking dirt or where I came from, alright? I did. I've fallen a lot of times. You know what I did past those moments? I rose. I rose quieter, colder. Hell, I rose wiser. But I respected the roots that fed me always, even the rotten ones. And for the snakes in my garden, I don't pull weeds anymore, Daphne. I bury them. Because that's the only way your garden continues to be green. I'll let Nash follow up with you, but you know where I stand.
Right.
You talk to her, Nash. You talk.
I mean, the whole thing's a mess. Obviously, it's not a
Yeah,
mess.
but
that
you gotta realize who created the mess.
Oh, I know.
Listen, you're a smart girl, no doubt. I think you should start operating every day with your eyes open about everything.
What do you mean by that?
You should be the one keeping your family on their feet. You seem to be the most level-headed. Even if you're not running your family, gotta be your job to keep the balance, or they're never gonna fall in line.
I mean, I do what I can. Trust me. Been doing what I can. I mean, none of us. I mean, Rocco, when he did this, he went against direct orders. It's not like we don't think he's innocent. I really want to reiterate, we're not trying to come across that way. I think that, like I'm saying, that meeting got very confused. It came across that way, but
But it shouldn't have been. You came at us for handling the job for the family. And then wanted to get on us about our Carmella problem. Do you not see that as hypocritical?
Elaborate a little bit.
You were mad. Well, Carmine was mad that we handled Rocco without coming to you. Or, well, quotations, without coming to you. We put the call out. And then decided to want a thanks for dealing with Carmella. That he said was our problem.
I wouldn't say he wanted a thanks.
Oh, he was looking for a thank you. He's achievement hunting like it was in 9th grade on Xbox Live.
I think that, like I keep saying, I really wish that we would be able to have an actual sit down, right? Because
You can do that, but then they need to come to that table again with a whole lot bigger attitude of respect and not disdain for us handling what we have to handle to keep this family safe.
no, trust me. I mean, that's what we want too. That's why it's hard for me to stand here in the middle, being able to have these calm conversations, and it's not been afforded to anyone besides me, you know?
Because you seem to be the only one with a level head and the only one that's willing to have these conversations. You don't see anybody else. Your organization was brought in off the back of you.
Damn. Oh
You
my.
not realize that?
Oh no. I see what you're saying.
The work is on your back, and they're spitting on it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I will say that a lot of the work has been Carmine. It's always been our thing, right? At Al Dente's, it's the same. I'm the face, he's in the back. We split our work that way. We like it that way.
You know what doing things in the back here means? Absolutely fucking nothing. When you're working in the shadows here, that means you're sitting around yanking your fucking shit. I know you know that to be true. You can't tell me that you don't feel like you do the brunt of the work.
I do a lot of the work, yes, but no, I would not say that I do the brunt of the work.
You don't feel like it's on an unequal field, or do you feel it's equal just because he's the boss?
Nash, I feel like you're trying to,
No, listen. Your family, right? Everybody's family. As long as that table comes, you come back to that table with respect. Tony, listen. I'm just telling you for you. You're a big girl. You make your own decisions. You look. But I'm just telling you how we see it.
No, I mean, it's easy to see things from, you know, it is your perspective at the end of the day, right?
You know? Listen, you do with that information as you will.
I mean, how's everybody else been? We don't get to. I had an idea how we could maybe fit into the meetings on our. The first words that come to my mind are on our terms, but I guess it would be more like in our whatever. You know, we don't like to be seen at those big meetings. You know, the Appalachian me. You know, you get one photo and all of a sudden you got all the bosses sitting at a table, everybody's pinched, blah blah blah. We careful about that shit. I did have an idea of how we could attend those meetings still. I thought maybe it might be a good idea to have us there dressed up different, like, you know, one of you guys. That way we can still be there, but not out in the open.
Think you guys need to come back to the table one-on-one before we even think about moving forward with that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say it's on your back. On your back for them, to get them to come to the table. You either do it with the respect that we feel we deserve, we give back, or not. And we decide to go separate ways. You being the only one that communicates, that puts it on your back.
Mm. I understand.
In the meantime, I'm around if you need anything. Let me know when they're ready to come back to the table.
All right. Thank you, Nash. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's go get Daphne shot. He totally went to sleep. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, literally. Literally. I wonder if I can... Oh. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to do. Damn, I don't think we're gonna get it. I was trying to have her with her, like... Damn. Okay. Well, that's not what we meant. Oh, man. See, what's kind of funny is that this connects with the crash out that Daphne had a few weeks ago that she got punished for, right? When they were trying to cut her out of like a Rico meeting or something, and she crashed out and was like, you know what? I'm gonna show the crash out. I've never showed the crash out on stream, and I've never actually watched it because I felt weird about it when it happened. Oh wait, did I post it? I don't think I even posted it. Let me see. Let me see if I did. Tony Rush.
Oh.
I saw you eat that muffin. Sorry, that's the clips. Yeah, I don't know if I ever uploaded it. I don't know if you guys ever saw it. Well, I'll show it to you guys right now. Yeah, I don't think I ever uploaded it. Okay, well, let me see if I've got it in my my videos. If I cringe too hard, I'm just gonna shut it down. I'm gonna turn it off. Fuck, did I record the crash out? Look, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't record the crash out.
Ooh, you know that.
Oh my god, I didn't record the crash out. I just recorded the aftermath. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't record it. I just recorded the afterwards when she was getting like reprimanded. Fuck. All right, sorry, I don't have it. But yeah, basically what happened was like they were trying to cut Daphne out of a meeting with Tony Rico, and Daphne, or they were like, we're not sending anybody to that meeting. And Daph's like, or like, who would we send to the meeting? And Daphne was like, well, I want to go. And they were like, well, it's not going to be you because you're not the boss. And Daphne's like, what the fuck do you mean? That, like, that's not... She's like, I'm the point of contact. I'm blah, blah, blah. And she goes off to be like, without me, there is no Tony Rico. Without me, there is no table. Without me, there is no al dentes. You won't have the money that I bring you. And all this stuff, like, goes in, right? Basically, and what's... And then they kind of clap back to her. Actually, maybe that's in this part that I do have. Let me see. I'll try.
You know that
I'll try and show you guys this. We'll see what this is. We'll see.
I'm sorry.
We'll see if this is like a good representation of it. I'm not entirely sure. Let me try and... Damn, I like can't show you guys this. Let me see if I can display capture it. All right, I can do this. Look, I'm sorry.
If you fucking ever question me like that in front of our people, you're done. That's not how this fucking works. There's a reason that there's somebody at the top, and that's that. Is that understood?
Yes.
If you wanted to go, and you weren't okay with it, later you could have pulled me aside. You could have talked to T. You could have talked to both of us. Yes, you have been the point of contact. I'm not saying that's not true. You've done a good job with that. But in a situation where it's only the ones and twos, you cannot speak for what I want or what T wants.
I understand that, and I wouldn't speak.
But if you were the only representative, you would have to.
That's fine, and I understand that. But if you guys were going, I don't understand why I couldn't as well.
Because if we're gonna go and say, oh well, we only want like the ones and twos, we can go and say we want ones, twos, and in a whatever, like a security or something. At the end of the day, how our organization runs is through me and T.
I know.
No one's saying you haven't done shit. Everybody knows you've done shit. You put all sorts of money up. You're the face of al dentes. But don't sit there and be like, well, it's a fact. It's not a fact. You're saying that, you're assuming that that's what it is. Everybody has worked their asses off.
I was talking about the al dentes thing as a fact. I wasn't talking about the other stuff. I'm not saying that other people haven't
You
worked
said the
them.
table. You said that we wouldn't have the table without you. Yes, you were the point of contact, but we've been doing shit. We would have got the table eventually. We got it when we got it because of connections. That's true. But it's not like, oh, we never would have. I know that the shit that we have is not. I would never go, oh well, this is just because of me. Yeah, I put in a lot of work, but that's how it happens. It's built off the backs of everybody from the bottom to the top.
I realize
it's not on one person.
I realize that. I don't want that to seem like that's what I was saying, because it's not. It's just that there are certain things that I did. And I apologize that I came across that way.
I don't know, Dave. You said what you said.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and look, I'm gonna be completely blunt here. I'm gonna get it real close so I don't have to fucking talk loud. Sure, you know, your contact got us the table. But without us, there is no table. You see what I'm saying?
I do. I do. I'm saying I really didn't. I didn't mean for it to come across how it came across.
Yeah, I don't know, Daphne. I mean, it's gotta show any actions. Like, it's gotta show any actions.
What does?
Oh, to believe what you're saying. I think you meant that.
I mean that I feel like it would be beneficial for me to be included in this meeting, yes.
No, I'm talking about the other shit.
Which ones?
Stuff you're backtracking on now.
Look, I got upset.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Daphne. There's been a few times where you've talked about, well, like, oh, I paid for this. You hold shit over our heads. When have I ever said anything like that? Unless it's in response to something that you've said. Never. You know how, like, between us, you know how much fucking work I put into everything that we have?
I know.
So much fucking
I
work.
know.
I never hold it over anybody's head because it doesn't matter.
Listen, that was just a thing because you guys were talking about kick-ups, and I was like, well, I've already spent 100K at least this week on this,
Yeah,
this,
but
and
that
this.
wasn't the first time you said something because I've heard it from people around that you were saying shit.
Okay, I won't make jokes like that anymore. I'm sorry.
Jokes are one thing, but we've been lax. We've been lax on things, but we're tightening shit up. Keep that in mind.
I just don't want to feel... Now listen, I understand. I don't need a fucking cookie because I do shit. I get it. Everyone needs to do shit. I understand. But when there are things that I've specifically brought to the table, I don't like being excluded from them.
Like what?
Like this.
This is a business, right? Think of it like that. In business, where do feelings go? Out the door.
I realize that. I just don't think that it's a bad idea that I be included with this shit for the reason that I'm the point of contact. And if you just tell me straight up, this is the reason why, then I'll be like, okay, but just, you're not at the top, even though you're the point of contact. It's just bothering me.
Did we not talk about this the other day? Is we're gonna talk to them about how we're just gonna come clean about who's the boss and shit. Because this whole going through like a middleman isn't gonna work.
Right, but does that mean that all of a sudden I'm cut out?
No, you're not cut out, but you're not the boss, you're not the underboss, you're not even a capo. We don't even have any of that yet.
But that's not what I'm saying, though. Like, I still don't think that I should be cut out because of the way that this has all happened.
Who's talking about cutting you out? I mean, anytime we meet with this guy, we bring as many people as we can.
We had you talk to him last time. You asked, so we said yes. You said you didn't hear us, but we were fine with you talking to him.
That's why
It's
I'm
not
saying.
it's not like we're saying, oh, never fucking say anything ever again, because Daphne, you have been the face of a lot of things. You're a point of contact for shit. You talk to people. You build relationships. That's what you do. But there comes a time where it's okay. We're going there to discuss shit, and I don't want you saying anything that I wouldn't want said. And the only way to 100% know that is if it's me and T.
But the thing is, I wouldn't. In a giant meeting, I wouldn't say a single fucking word. If you decided to send me as a scapegoat and I was the only person there, I wouldn't say a single fucking thing. I would sit there and take notes. And when they look at me, I honestly wouldn't even say anything, because then people would talk about my voice. I would fucking nod at them or something.
Yeah, but if something needs to be said, we need someone to say something.
That's fine. But and I'm not saying that I think I should be there above everyone else. I'm just saying that I want to be there. I don't need to say a fucking word.
Okay, you're saying you want to be there, but you're almost demanding to be there. That's the problem here. It's one thing to be like, can I go? You got the answer. You didn't like the answer. You could have said something later. Hey, this is why I think I should go. But instead, you demanded, and you got pissed off that I said no.
I'm sorry. It's been a bad night. I shouldn't have reacted that way.
But do you see how that's a problem? Even if it is a bad night.
I do. I just don't want to be cut out.
Daphne, no one's saying you're going to be cut out. There are going to be times where you're not included in shit. There's times where everybody's not included in shit. But there are times where you are included in shit where other people aren't. More often than not, you've been included in things that other people have been excluded from.
I know, and I'm grateful for that.
You don't even have to be grateful for it. You've earned it. You deserve it. That's just how it goes. You get a button. You fucking put all the work in to get there. It's expected. But there's a time and a place for everybody and for everything. There are times where I might need you to talk to people, which so far I haven't liked talking directly to people, so we go through you or Rocco to talk with individuals, and that's where you shine. That's something that certain people can't do. I'm gonna say this now. I just said it a minute ago, but there's just so it's clear, there's times where you're not going to be included. That doesn't mean we're not gonna fill you in. That doesn't mean we're like, oh, fuck Daphne.
Oh wait, Rico just texted. Oh my, these fucking guys. Rico just texted, they call me little dove, soft and small, but it's my wings that sweep up the blood they spill. My silence that carries the weight of their noise. Let them forget me, doves remember the sky. Once told this to Rosa, seems suiting for you too. Oh, Madonna mia, Madonna mia, Madonna mia.
It just means that there's a time and a place for everything, and everybody has their, their path. That's what me and T are here to do, is to put everybody on their path. Make sure they're doing the things that, we need them to do. Specifically, not everybody needs to know everything. That's how it's worked forever. So again, it's not like we're like, oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. This is, honestly, I didn't even want to go to this until the other day. You were the one that suggested, like, fuck it, why don't we just tell them? That way, when things like this come up, it goes directly to you, and that makes.
What do I want to say to this?
Sense, you know, if Tony Rico has a problem, he shouldn't, you know, bring it to you. He should bring it to me or T, and then it trickles down from there, right?
Right.
All right. I mean, I want to try to meet with them tomorrow. You're probably not going to be here.
I can be.
Okay. Whenever we get in contact, I'll fucking send you an email or whatever. But as far as the representatives things go, we'll see. Because I mean, there's gangs like the Hooligans that have 3, so it might make 3 leaders. So it might make sense to bring a 3rd. But it's not gonna be like that always, and it might not even be like that at the meeting. I might decide the day of the meeting, nah, it's just me and T. If that's what I decide, that's that. I'm gonna say this though again, is I never want to hear some shit like that again.
Yeah, I'm
when
sorry.
people start thinking like we wouldn't be here without me, that's when their head starts getting too fucking big.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I've been very... I'm sorry.
It's been stressful. I get it. There are definitely people that you take it out on, and I am not the one. T is not the one. Shit rolls downhill. That's all I'll say.
I know. I'm sorry.
T, got anything?
Just gonna re-emphasize what I said earlier. Without us, there is no table. 'Cause I tell you this right now, everybody that you see around us, we treat them right. They'd follow us to the grave. No question.
I realize
Yeah.
that. And I'm one
I mean,
of them.
have we treated you wrong?
No, it's literally, it's none of that. It's none of that. It's literally that I just didn't want to get cut out of this shit. That's it.
All right.
It's genuinely it.
All right, let me talk with T for a minute.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, that kind of summarizes it, honestly. Without, I mean, I kind of wish, I don't know why I didn't record the crash out. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but, yeah, that sucks that the crash out wasn't fully there. This is very interesting. I guess Robbie probably went to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. The trying to get Daphne to turn on her boys is crazy. It's wild. From their perspective, it makes sense. From their perspective, it makes sense. From their perspective, they're right. Right? But it is a little more complicated than that. It's way more complicated than that. Not a little bit, it's way more complicated than that. And it seems like they're trying to... Whatever their intentions are, whether their intentions are good for Daphne or just trying to take the group down, not for benefit of Daphne, just, you know what I'm saying? Either way, they are definitely stirring the pot. They're trying to stir the pot, 100%. Which is very interesting. We were trying to talk to Rosa too. He keeps bringing up this thing about Rosa, and I wanted to have Daphne talk to her about it. We said that to her, but she also has not returned our texts and calls. So we don't... I think that would be a really cool scene. I've wanted to further that relationship between Daphne and Rosa before he even said that. So as soon as he kind of he's bringing it up. I think it would be an interesting scene, but she also has not gotten back to us. He's been ignoring us. Damn, I mean, we're definitely in a rock and a hard place right now. Because I think Coots was saying he legit, like, is not logging in. Like, he can't log in for a little bit. He's, like, got some shit to do. So that kind of does leave Daphne in, like, a, okay, well, I'm by myself right now. Like, what does she do? Does she keep doing what she's doing and trying to make things happen for the group? Does she... Al Dante's getting the community chow for the day, and I know that's right. What the bro, what the fuck? I know that's right. Okay, period. Yeah, man, like, what the fuck do we do in this situation now? Like, we've got to wait. It's very spicy. I don't think anybody's around. We have no one, dude. The craziest part as well is that Daphne doesn't really have anyone to talk to besides Carmine. Like, she can't, and even Carmine she can't really talk to to a certain degree. Like, that's the person she can be the most open with, but still can't, because if she says the wrong thing to Carmine, she jeopardizes her ability to get promoted. If she says anything to anyone that's, you know, below her in the pecking order, she comes across weak. And what are they going to think if she does get promoted and she is a leader? You know? She kind of can't let anybody see her sweat. I don't even know who else we have to call. Yeah, we don't even have anybody else to call right now. Oh, what are we coming at me with that energy for? Well, what's that energy for?
I don't know. Marco's kind of
Whoa,
a fucking
Marco, you're awake early.
Yeah, what's happening?
Good morning, good morning.
I'll take the 100 and 100.
Huh?
God damn, big back ass bitch. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm not around for super long. But yeah.
Oh, you're not? Well, what are you doing?
Things and stuff and things.
I have a better idea.
Okay.
I pay for the 100 and 100. You guys get free food until the 100 and 100 has been, reached.
I love when people do that.
Oh, okay, you're not so fat anymore. Congrats, thank you. That's awesome.
I love when people do that.
How much of it do you want, though? Because you clearly need
Just 5 and 5.
It depends what Carmine does.
You want pizza or pasta?
Surprise me.
Alrighty.
But it's bulking season.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, as an officer of the law, it's just the right thing to do. I've bought people vehicles, It's just helping others out.
You want to buy me an A-class vehicle? I need one.
What have you done for me lately? Were you asking me or are you asking this guy?
Not you. I'm asking him. I don't care about you right now.
I'm so used to people asking me for cars.
Yeah, Marco,
No.
what
I'm
have
asking
you
him.
done for Daphne lately? Because I sure as hell not work your job here.
I wasn't expecting.
Oh, she's not wrong.
Right now,
no
I'm not
problem.
talking to you. Mind your business, yeah? Mind your business.
Or what?
Listen, man, I don't have that type of money for a A-class car. I barely had enough money to pay for the food, but, free food.
Oh, no.
I'll take 50 and 50.
You deserve a raise, sir.
Shut up. You are a gentleman and a
Hey,
scholar.
Listen.
I got a catering event all of a sudden. I'll take 50 and 50.
What a freeloader.
If y'all
Damn
want to help
straight.
me out, listen, y'all want to help me out, just put in a good word down at the MRPD. Jamal Carter.
I can do that.
There's another Carter?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, Lincoln, he's my brother.
What? Hold on.
Yeah. What's so funny?
Yeah, why are you laughing so hard about that? What's so funny?
We only
What's so
knew
funny?
of one brother, and it was Andy. That's all.
Oh no, yeah, I'm his long lost brother. His dad messed with my aunt, which then messed with my mom, and then messed with my sister, which then
What?
messed with my uncle.
Did this turn into a therapy session?
Hey, inbred, calm down, alright? Well, what the fuck?
Sounds like y'all got some family issues you need to work through.
Man, they really kept it in the family. That's good, at least.
Oh my god.
You guys close? Like kissing cousins?
No, whoa, no.
Yeah. That's pretty much what he fucking said.
Damn it, we didn't even get to tell them about the real...
Thank you! The voice of reason.
We didn't even get to tell them about the real reason the Carmella shit's a problem for them with this fucking...
Okay, so... I'm slightly throwing shade his way.
I mean, listen, man, it wasn't my fault.
No, but... Yeah, you got a few cells missing, that's for sure.
Cells?
Yeah. Like...
Cells.
My mom didn't kiss... Well, none of my family has kissed yet, so, like... Yeah.
This conversation went somewhere that it did not need to go.
No, it did. You're just a party pooper, Bella, honestly. You're just a party pooper.
Well, listen,
Honestly.
y'all enjoy, giving out the free food. I hope it does good, and I'll be back to do another good deed. Right?
All right, have a wonderful day.
Appreciate you.
So,
I'm putting in that good word.
all right, I appreciate it.
Bye. Hey, can I get 95 drinks and 95 pizzas?
Don't piss me off.
Please?
Do it. Piss her off. I really want to see what happens to you.
No, I'm really hungry. I'm really thirsty. I'm hosting a catering event now. It's crazy.
Sorry,
Conveniently.
I just got informed from the boss. It's actually a limit of 5 per customer until we run out.
Fuck.
Okay, I have a
You
question.
need to do me a favor? You need to go get me 5 drinks and 5 pizzas, and then I get 5 and 5. Free of charge.
All right, so now are we advertising that it's free food at al dente's?
Okay, that's fucked up.
What do you mean? That's what he literally just did.
Yeah, but like, I was gonna take it.
Supplies last. Fuck it.
I've already got an A-class car. I just wanted to see if he'd buy me another one.
What's his name?
Jamal Carter, I think is what he said.
Just put on there that
I mean, people are gonna
so
know
no one
he's
really
a cop. Yeah, and say thanks to Jamal.
Wait, should we actually do like a 5x5 limit, Daphne?
Yeah,
people
absolutely. No,
coming
and
in?
people can't get more than 5.
Okay.
Actually,
Sounds good.
one person can't get more than 4, 3, unless they're like, I'm getting it for these people that are also, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. 3x3 limit.
Yeah.
Do you want to
3
put
by
that
3
on whatever
limit.
post you do, maybe, or? No, fuck it. They can figure it out when they come in here.
Yeah. If they get mad about a 3x3 limit, then they can kiss my ass.
Can I get 3x3?
Oh my goodness.
What's up? What's the question?
It's not for you.
You know, Bella, your attitude lately, I don't have to report you to HR.
Please do.
I will.
Please.
I will.
See what Daphne says to you about
No.
reporting me for anything.
No. HR's Jonathan, thank you, so I'm gonna go speak to him about it.
Okay, so I know that I am your most favoritist manager already because I'm just so awesome like that. How much more favoritist would I be if I gave you a jellyfish? But wait, it's not just any jellyfish, it is a purple jellyfish.
Like 2% by chance of it.
I like how she's just quiet now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's the question? What was the question? Like,
You confuse her with the word favorite too much. She wants to give you a purple jellyfish, and she wants to know if she can get a raise out of it. Is the best way to put it.
oh, I was already
Or
gonna.
how much she-
I mean, yeah, deal.
See, look at that. That's what you just gotta say it straight out with Daphne.
No,
Beat
I
around the
didn't
bush.
want to raise. I just wanted
Oh,
her to tell
okay.
me that I was her favorite. God.
Oh, she wants praise. That's even worse. There you go.
Do I get the jellyfish?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, you are my favorite. I'm not even lying.
Right.
I
Wink,
know.
wink.
How good
Well,
that
you're
turns out
definitely
managers
not
that
my
was talking
fucking
shit to
favorite,
her
tell you
earlier,
that
shut
much.
the fuck up.
What? Are you talking to me?
Even though Bella
no.
won't say that to you, but yeah, they definitely have.
They weren't talking shit, bro. They were just it was just a little backhanded and I sucked it up and I took it. That's all.
Who was talking shit?
It wasn't they weren't talking shit. Oh, I need to go get
She's
it. I
waiting.
will go get it right now.
Wow.
Well, I don't keep it
Wow.
on me since
That's
I've been getting
fucked up.
robbed
Keep that
here.
thing on me. Okay, well, you can finish your story
No,
then
I
if
don't-
you gotta leave.
Come on, that's excuses.
Oh no, nobody was talking shit. I did a meat and a fruit order earlier, and I didn't pay the fruit guy out because he said the guy who runs the business sends the invoice to Daphne and she pays it out. So don't
No.
pay me.
No.
And I
He
said,
just needs to give the
"Are you
company, the company, bank ID.
And I said, "Are you sure?" He goes, "Yes, he deals with that." And I was like, "Okay." And he said he'll be back in. Oh,
hello.
Hi, I'm here for free food.
Yeah, we have it. Here you go.
Come over here.
She said, "Here
Hello?
you go." Sorry, let me get out of the way.
Yeah, you gotta go to the counter for it.
And so,
Alrighty.
he said
We had a
the
kind
other
fella
the
come
you
here
know
earlier
the
and buy
other
everyone
half
food. We got a
will
3
be
by 3
here
limit until
later.
until
And I said
supplies
okay.
runs out.
And I was just gonna pay the guy out when he brought the other half,
there's that
since this
there
guy
for ya.
refused
Enjoy your
pretty
free
much for
food.
me to pay him. And I was
Ooh.
like, okay, whatever. So then,
Who was it? Who was it?
who was the guy who dropped it off?
Yeah.
His name
The
was
one-
Jack.
Yeah, I don't know who Jack is.
I think he said he works for I want to say Junior.
Probably does, but I don't know him personally.
Okay. And so I was here by myself, and then I went in my head for like 10 minutes, and I came back, and Bambi and John and Levi were all here. And I was like, oh, well, hello. We were having a good time, and then Levi was like, I need to get this guy about fruit. He was supposed to, bring me fruit. And I was like, oh, well, he already came in. And he goes, well, did you pay him? And I said, no. He told me not to. And I explained what he said, and Levi goes, oh no, we don't do that. And I was like, we don't do what? And he goes, you're a manager, you always pay for the order.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And like, that's not the part that I was bothered about. It was more so then Bambi made a backhanded comment about how I needed to make sure that I paid out orders and stuff, because it's my job as a manager, and my job is to make sure that I'm taking the workload off of you. And I was like, ooh,
Well,
okay.
that's exactly what you've been doing for like 2 weeks, so.
And that's when I talked to Dom, he was like, did you tell her that, ever since you've been hired, that's exactly what you've been doing for Daphne? And I was like, no,
Yeah,
because
literally.
I'm also not like, I'm not gonna fucking start shit. My job is to be here and do the shit that Daphne can't do when she's not around, and that's what I've been doing. And I said, and I know I've been doing that because Daphne has made it abundantly clear in the way that she treats me and the conversations we've had that she's fine with the way that I've been doing things. And I was like, and that's what matters. But like,
yeah,
at the same time, like, don't fucking sit here and tell me that my job is to take the workload off of Daphne when that's literally what I've been doing.
Right.
He was upset about that. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but since she just fucking
I don't know
threw me
what
under
you're
the
talking
bus
about,
like
but I agree
that.
with her.
Yeah, you get
Wait.
sister. You tell him.
Wait, so who was it that said that to you?
Bambi.
Okay, I'll have
Sorry,
a
he is.
conversation with her. What's up?
And I don't know. I mean, I've already had a conversation with you about the way that she's spoke to me, and I don't know if it's just like how she comes off. I don't think she meant anything malicious by it at all.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I mean, I've been needing to talk to her anyway about a few things, so I gotta catch up with her in general. It's been a minute since I talked. It's been like at least a week since I got to have a conversation with her. But I know. Thank you guys for the lurks. I know that she's been working on her other business a lot lately. She hasn't been in as much. Oh, I'm not clocked in. Fuck.
and like I said, I'm.
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah, you have a good one. Hello. I'm doing alright, but still.
Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not necessarily good
Actually,
neither.
we had a kind officer come in here earlier today and pay for a bunch of people's food ahead of time, so it'll be free on the house today.
Appreciate that.
Do you care if it's pizza or pasta?
Makes no difference to me.
Alrighty, and get you 2 fresh bowls of pasta right there on the window.
I appreciate it.
Hey man, it's not a problem. You enjoy.
But anyways, like I was saying, like I don't think she meant anything malicious by it. And I wasn't even gonna bring it up until
Y'all folks have a good one.
Bye,
Dom
thank you.
fucking said
You
something.
too, cowboy.
Yeah, I mean, she hasn't been around as much lately as
And-
she normally is.
And that's not my business. Like I said, you
Yeah.
hired me to do a job, and that's all I'm trying to do.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean that genuinely was not your fault. Like, dude wasn't. You've taken many orders before. I know that you know how to do orders. Like, dude was just being difficult.
Yeah, and it won't happen again. Like, he said that, and I was just like, okay. And then Levi told me, it's our job, whatever. And I was like, all right, well, it won't fucking happen again. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him. They'll be right. Tell him to cry about it. Swing on it.
Yeah.
The only people I swing on in here is CG.
Yeah.
Violence is always the answer.
I didn't get to talk to them yet. By the way, I was gonna talk to Rami, and he, I think, went to sleep now.
Get your free food here!
Jesus Christ.
Hey man, stop. That makes it look desperate. We're not that desperate. Your husband's your husband will make a great sign boy. Maybe we can get him out there with a
It's not about
sign.
being desperate. It's about hospitality. Why don't
You're
you take
absolutely
some
right,
fucking
buddy.
Notes.
All right.
To be honest, Marco,
Get him out there with a sign.
he
Chanting.
I don't know what it is, but he's got special talent with making money. He knows how to find it. I don't know
I put
how
a red
he does
light
it,
above
but-
my head and make plenty of money. That's great.
Huh?
You don't get that joke?
No.
I'm calling myself a prostitute.
Yikes.
Because normally, like, prostitutes hold a red light. Oh my god, he is really dancing. He's a
They
sign
are
boy.
trying
oh my
to
god.
bend me over and fuck me deep in the ass with this Pride Month sponsorship.
Holy. Who?
Congratulations.
Fucking
At least you're getting laid.
not in a fun way. So,
Oh, my bad.
fucking Leo's like, they sent the packages. First of all, the first package they sent was, oh shit, I just downloaded it. I hate that. $10,000 for a shout out at an event, which is already fucking stupid. 20,000. Hang on, let me see who this is. Ciao.
Hey, Daphne, it's Carmella. How you
Oh,
doing?
Madonna Mia, what's going on?
Well, I was hoping that you could tell me. I woke up in the ICU a couple nights ago. Don't really remember much. Heard your name get thrown around.
Yeah, well, my name gets thrown around a lot of places.
So you don't know anything about it?
What do you want from me, Carmella? What do you fucking want?
I want to know what happened. That's why I'm calling you.
And then what?
Hello.
Even if
I wanna know.
If I do or do not know what happened, then what?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what really went down that night. Huh?
Madonna Mia, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I don't trust you to have the ability to have a casual conversation.
I mean, that's why I'm calling you over the phone. I don't really trust you either.
I don't like talking business over the phone. I don't mean that in a shady way. I genuinely, I don't do it to anybody, even friends.
So that's just it.
Well, but here's the thing, right? Like, what? So you got this thing with Rocco, right?
Mhm.
But that motherfucker's probably dead.
Okay.
So then what?
Well, I can't ask him, can I? I don't know what happened. All that I know is that the cops told me there were a bunch of people and I was shot down execution style. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Well,
why it happened.
Well, Carmella, what would you have done that would make people do that to you? That seems like
I have no
I feel like
idea.
if I got shot by a bunch of people, I would know why they did it.
Well, I have no clue.
You can't think of anything that you've done that would warrant
Nothing
somebody
at all.
shooting you.
No. Other than people just getting involved in things that don't involve them.
See, here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing, I think that you should consider taking at least a degree of accountability, right? like I'm saying, no, if I was shot, I feel like there would probably be a reason, right? If somebody's gonna go to that extreme of a measure against me, I feel like I probably would have done something.
Yeah, a whole group of people against one girl sounds like a bunch of pussy shit to me.
Carmella,
No, I won't
why?
be taking accountability.
Why? See, but that's the problem. That's the problem here.
I don't know what happened, Daphne, and you're not giving me any detail.
Because maybe I don't know.
Okay, you can say you don't know. You don't have to lecture me.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's just, it's goofy to me. It's silly that you would, you know, I would like to be able to have a calm conversation with you, but all you do is start shit and then cry because there's consequences for whatever you do.
I start shit and cry?
That's what you're saying right now. Like, no, I'm not going to take accountability. I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here having a tea party. Why would anyone shoot me?
That's not what I said.
That's exactly the energy you're giving off right now.
Is this what crying is to you, Daphne?
Well, you're definitely complaining.
Listen, I understand that you hang out with a bunch of men all day, and they probably do a lot of dirty work for you, which is why I wanted to talk to you. Not one of the fucking idiots that you hang around with and fucking jerk off all. When I see you, Daphne, expect a fucking bullet, you dumb bitch.
Okay, now see. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Hey there, is this Miss Daphne?
This is Miss Daphne. What's going on?
Hey there, how's it going? My name's Martavius Rucklesmith, everybody, eh? I'm looking, somebody gave me your number yesterday and it said that, like, I need to give you a call about getting a job.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can come in to Al Dente's.
Yeah, are you there right now?
You can talk to my manager, Bella.
Okay, I could talk to your manager, Bella. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm getting my delivery vehicle and I'm on my way.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thank you. Oh, shit, I can't hang up. Let's do it.
Marco, are you alive?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah,
come
I said
here.
hi. I said hi when you walked up to me the first time.
I was on the phone. I told you I was
Ah, fuck
motioning.
your phone.
I was motioning at you to fucking follow me.
Oh, well, I was on my tablet.
Come here. Fucking
yell at me.
Fucking Carmella
You're
just
my
called
dad.
me.
Oh, fun. Always good. What do you guys organize? A party or a tea party? Which one?
That's actually so funny that you just said that because I just used that as a metaphor talking to her. A tea party.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're on the same page right now. So, okay, basically what happens is
Twinsies.
she calls me right now and she goes,
She calls you right now and goes,
oh God, she was like, hey Daphne, and I was like, oh my fucking God, yes, what? She's like, what happened to me? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And she's like, well, you know, it's just your name's getting thrown around. And I was like, okay, my name gets thrown around all kinds of places. What do you want me to do? She's like, I just want to know what happened. And I was like, well, I would love to have a casual conversation with you, Carmella, but I can't trust you to, I can't trust you to have a conversation. And she's like, well, that's why I'm on the phone. And I'm like, I don't talk business over the phone. That's not against you. That even my friends, I don't do that. She's like, well, I just want to know what happened. I said, look, you got this thing with fucking Rocco. He's not even alive. Like, that guy's probably dead now. So what? So what next? What then? And she's like, well, I just want to know what happened. I'm like, what does it matter? And she's like, well, I just want to know. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. And I'm like, I don't have anything to fucking say to you. I don't know. And she's like, well, why not? Whatever. And I'm just like, listen, Carmella, here's the thing. You can't ever just, I'm like, you keep starting shit. I said, you need to take a degree of accountability because what happens is you keep starting shit and you keep crying like you did nothing wrong. And she goes, I'm not taking accountability. And I said, exactly. So what? You were just sitting there having a tea party and someone decided to shoot you? She's like, I was shot down by a bunch of people. I said, Carmella, if I was shot down by a bunch of people, I said, what would you have done that would make a bunch of people shoot you, Carmella? She said, nothing. I said, you were just sitting there having a tea party and people decided to shoot you. Because if I was shot down, I feel like I probably would have done something. And she's like, I didn't do anything. Like, okay, exactly. And then she just goes, next time I see you, Daphne, expect a bullet.
Nice.
So.
Sounds like fun.
But that's what she was doing anyway. That's what she was doing anyway. Like I don't know what these people want me to fucking do. It's the same thing every day. You talk to him, you get a bullet. You don't talk to him, you ignore him, you get a bullet. What do you want me to fucking do at this point? How many times can we kill this bitch before she actually fucking dies?
Look, listen. No clue on that end. But best thing I can say is just become Neo from the Matrix, and then you'll be fine to dodge bullets.
Oh, okay. Let me work on that right now.
Yeah,
Let me get
honestly,
in my tablet.
it sounds like a you-ish. Like, maybe just take the right pill next time, and that's it. That's the only, like, you gotta dodge bullets, Daphne. If they're coming at you, you gotta dodge them.
I mean, we put so many fucking bullets in this girl. Like, there's no... But here's the thing, right? Rico is talking to me about...
Yeah.
Rico is talking to me about, oh, that's not her. That's not her. There's, like, a different her, like an imposter or something. Okay.
Cool.
Well then if it's an imposter, why the fuck is CG riding my cock?
Listen, I've never met any of the CG boys. I got no clue on that one. But yeah, that one's a.
If it's an imposter,
thing.
then why the fuck the CG kid? That's why I'm trying to talk to them. Rami went to sleep though.
Any others around?
I mean, honestly, I believe it that there's some kind of brain damage or something. Like, something is going on. I don't think that that's actually Carmella. It doesn't even talk like Carmella. But it looks like fucking Carmella, and it acts like Carmella to a degree. And it's got people following it like it's Carmella.
I think that's just a female aura, to be honest with you. That's all I'm gonna say.
She cracked me up with that comment about the dudes thing, though.
I think there's so many guys in here that just want pussy that they're just gonna follow any woman around that wears a loose skirt or something. I think that's
It's not
female
guys.
aura.
It's not guys. It's like her stripper friends and shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't say that. But yeah, close enough. She's Queenie being that shit is what I'm hearing.
Here's the thing: is it's like I'm telling her this to her face. Like, I would love to have a casual conversation with you. I would love to work this out, but I don't think you're going to. You want to know what happened? Here's what's gonna happen. She wants to know what happened. So then what? Then what? What? After that, all of a sudden, it's not gonna be a problem anymore? Oh! You guys shot me because I took your employee? Well, I guess we're square. No, she's gonna do the same exact shit, whether you talk to her or whether you don't talk to her. That's what I'm perceiving here.
Yeah.
Because we did talk to her. That was the whole thing. Like, what? She just doesn't remember? Is that what it is? She doesn't remember?
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I need to think. Alright, something's burning. Give me 2 seconds.
Carmine's not even gonna be around, man. Like, Daph is like on her own right now, man, and it's like we're not like if it was like Daph was really on her own, then we would just do whatever we want to do, but it's not really like that. It's like she's gotta still obey the rules, and like she can't move until Carmine tells her to. That's the problem. Hey.
Did you tell this Martavius, John Quavius, motherfucking Dan Quavius to come get an interview with me?
I did.
Okay.
I can't do it myself because I think Carmella's gonna come try and kill me.
Oh, that would be silly of her. Why would she do that?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll keep my eye open for that fucking psycho and let you know if she comes around. But yeah, I'll interview this guy. Daphne, he acts like he escaped from the fucking mental facility on the hill.
Okay. I mean, that could be a fun thing, right?
Sure, yeah, we could
like in a
we
fun
can give
way.
it a go. I mean,
like in a fun way, or
no, like we might end up on like the 5 o'clock Los Santos news as a mass murder.
Oh, he seems like a murderer.
I don't know. He's just definitely not all there. But hey, listen, if Carmella comes around, maybe we can use his psycho to combat her psycho. Who knows?
Maybe they'll get along. Maybe he can snap it back into place or whatever, because it seems like she's got brain damage or something.
Don't we all?
I mean, I actually do have brain damage, but yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
sure to a certain degree we all do, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll interview this guy and
Yeah,
see
I'm
what we
gonna
can do for him.
trust you to make the call on it. Just make sure to say the things that I say, like what's their availability. That's important. How much they're gonna be able to work. If you're not gonna be able to work hours, don't fucking waste my time. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're the
Bye.
best. Bella really does carry. We've she follows everything Daphne does like to a T. It's great. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what to fucking do right now because she's probably coming after me. Here's the thing. This is why I wanted to talk to Rami, because there's like a 75 there's like there's a 25% chance that Rami would shoot me if I try to talk to him. But well, maybe make it 6. There's like a 40% chance that Rami might shoot me if I try to talk to him. But there's that 60% that maybe he won't and he'll actually have a conversation. You know what I mean? With her, I feel like it's like 100% it's going to end up in some kind of stabbing, shooting, something. And I don't know. It's just us right now. What the fuck are we? What are we supposed to do right now? What am I supposed to do? I can't make calls. I need to talk to Carmine. I need to talk to Carmine before I do most things. And he's not gonna be able to be around right now. So what the fuck am I supposed to do right now? Are you even up here? Oh my fuck. I'm gonna throw you off the roof. I'm throwing you off the roof. I'm throwing you off the fucking roof. Say your last fucking words, Marco. Say your last words. Bet you never thought you'd die in an alley behind a Mexican restaurant. Bet you didn't wake up this morning and say, my friend Daphne is gonna toss me off the side of a Mexican restaurant. You didn't think that was coming, did you? But look at you now. No, I'm gonna drop him. I'm gonna fucking drop him. He needs to wake up and feel his life hanging by a thread. He needs to come back after taking a piss or whatever he's doing and just fucking... Bro, here's a... Oh my god. Yo, this puts me in such a difficult position because nobody can fucking sign in right now. I'm kind of like... I don't know what to do. What is... This is the fucking guy.
Hey, sorry.
I almost threw you off the fucking building, motherfucker.
What happened?
I don't know. I forgot what I was telling you. I think I was just...
Carmine called you. Sorry, Carmella called you. Didn't shoot you.
Yes.
You're working on becoming Neo from the Matrix.
You missed really everything besides that?
No, I was there for like most of it.
Okay, well, I'm saying that I don't know what to fucking do because Carmine's not around. So it's like... I can't do anything without...
Yeah, that's a rock and a hard place. That's what that's called.
And then I make a wrong decision and then what? It's Rocco 2.0.
I wouldn't say that in this case. I think in this case it would be like wait for her to come after you. And then act in defense.
I don't want any more fucking... No more Carmella coming after us. The boys aren't even waking up right now. I'm a sitting fucking duck.
Yeah, that's the rough thing right now. That it's literally just gonna be you for a couple hours. Like, there's not much else to do on that side of things. Unless you...
I can't tell her what happened. I definitely can't fucking tell her what happened. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, definitely not that bit. That shouldn't even be in the conversation, realistically. Let's be honest. But I think the best thing to do is just kind of let it run its course. And I don't think she's not... I think she's smart enough not to come after you by herself.
Yeah, exactly.
And...
That's bad for me because I'm by myself.
Yes, but if the dick riders aren't awake, you should be fine.
But they're always awake. She always has dick riders. That's probably her right there.
You think that old guy running with the helmet on?
No, the girl coming onto the roof.
Oh, the girl? I didn't see the girl.
It was
Where?
like
What girl?
There was like a girl in a skirt right here. She just hopped on. Oh, she like disappeared. I don't know.
Oh.
But I can't do this by myself. If it was like the other week, we got 5 fucking people. Hello?
Hello, this is Jermaine. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Listen, I'm kind of in a situation right now. I was just trying to see if I could find someone to help me.
What do you mean by that?
I'm currently negative $36,000 in my bank.
So do you want a job?
Job, a loan, whatever, yeah.
I mean, we could interview you for a job.
Right? Where at?
Al dente's. Talk to my
Right,
manager. Talk to my manager, Bella.
I'll be there in 5 seconds.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I just gotta start doing shit and ask for forgiveness later. I'm gonna be honest.
There's a big risk that comes with that, though, as well.
But what am I supposed to do? Die?
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. But
I'm pretty sure that's CG right there.
What, right in front of us?
It might be. It might be some other white-haired girl.
You know how many white-haired women around this part?
I know, there's a lot. Ellie usually wears her hair like that, though. I think I literally just I just have to do shit.
What are you gonna do there? Like, that's the question. These parts, like, what is the plan?
I mean, I'm gonna try calling her back. Obviously, I cannot tell her what happened, but I'm gonna try and see if there's a way we can just squash this. You know, Rocco's dead. Well, you know, as far as we know, it's very likely that he's dead. Or he's at least in a coma.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for her to be on our dicks like she is. She needs to get over it.
I mean, fair. Fair. If that's the conversation you want to try to have with her, go for it.
The problem is we're fucked. We're fucked because Rico says he won't help until Carmine talks to him. Carmine's not signing in this week. So, like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna work around this? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to take a week off because everybody else has to take a week off.
No answer?
No. He has to work. So, like, I'm just fucked.
That's yaks.
Yeah, I kind of don't know what to do right now because I know that Carmine has business out of town. So,
How long is he out of town for, do you know?
8.
All right, this other guy that you sent me for an interview just told me that pineapple does go on pizza and he would allow customers to put it on their pizza. What do I do?
Well, you tell him that he's gonna stay 36K in debt. He's not getting a job.
All right, well, word from the owner, you're going to stay 36K in debt. You're not getting a job. All right, I wish you the best in your endeavors.
He calls me, he's like, I need help. I'm 36K in debt. I said, how is that my problem? I said, you want a job? So you can come interview.
Yeah, I said, okay, last question. I said, does pineapple go on pizza? And he goes, actually, I like pineapple on pizza. And I was like, oh. I was like, no, we don't do that here. So what do you say to somebody if they come in here and ask for pineapple on their pizza? He goes, I give it to him. I was like, oh, hold on. I gotta call Daphne. Hold on.
He seems like a nice guy, too.
All right,
so
well, Dom and I are off to bed. This is already later than we normally stay up, so.
Okay, well, thank you guys.
Of course, Daniel's still here and A just clocked in, so you'll still be open.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow or whenever I see you.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. So he's gonna be doing business out of town. He's gonna come in the mornings, like when you're awake, and I'm absolutely not, to check in on the businesses and shit. That's it.
Okay.
So I'm kind of fucked right now.
Hopefully not that bad, right? Like, hopefully.
Oh, I know you were kidding. I know you were kidding.
Because, like, hopefully we can figure out something.
I mean, if I just keep getting hit and hit and hit and hit, and it's me and one other person, I don't want to put everybody else at risk. I mean, granted, I mean, it's not my fault. It's, I mean, I hate to phrase it like this because it's a lot more nuanced than that, but it is Rocco's fault, right? It's technically all of our problems to deal with now. But God, it's just me and one or two other people was getting hit over and over again by fucking Chain Gang. I had a meeting with Rico just now. He says he's not doing shit. Well, he says he's not doing shit until Carmine talks to him.
That's
Oh, that's
wild.
Bella. He said, because, you know, he's like, I mean, basically, I'm saying, you know, I can't speak for everybody, which is the truth. And he's saying, all right, well, if you can't speak for everybody, then we're going to have to wait until he wants Carmine to, and T probably, to sit down and, you know, have a sit down. And he's like, you know, give the mutual respect to each other, which doesn't sound unreasonable to me. You know, it sounds like we do very much need to have some kind of sit down that's calm. And because every time Tony has met Carmine, it's been about Rocco. It's been like the first time we met, I don't believe that you were there. The first time we met, fucking the first thing that Carmine has to tell Rico about, Carmine and T take Rico to the side and they say, they tell him about Rocco and Carmella. Be like, listen, this happened, and Rico freaks out. That's when Rosa, you know, Rosa already knows about it. She's talking to Rocco herself, telling him, please tell me that's a transport.
It's a transport, yeah.
So Rosa's already talking to Rocco, saying, leave Carmella alone, she's dead. And
yeah,
and Antonio and Carmine are talking to Rico about it. This is the first time Rico's really meeting Carmine, so he automatically starts blowing a fucking gasket. He's never talked to Carmine. He's never had an actual conversation. It's only been that, and then the conversation we had last week, which was that meeting where we were almost assassinated at.
What?
You know what I'm talking about. The meeting that we had about
I was
Rocco.
not there.
I know you weren't there.
I didn't know you guys almost got assassinated.
No one talked to you about any of this. The meeting, the meeting that we had with Tony Rico, where him and Carmine are going back and forth and back and forth.
Nuh-uh.
No one told you about this at all.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my God. Well, last week when Rocco, you know, when he got ICU'd and all this happened and we had to hit Carmella in the night because she killed one of my employees.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Listen. I was ready.
Carmella hits one of my employees, then we have to fucking go hunt her down. That's when we did that. Then we have to tell Rico about it the next day. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's when Rico car bombs Rocco. The next day in the morning, before we talk to anybody, that's when Rocco has this meeting with CG and Rico car bombs him. So then we have the
hooligans knew he was meeting with Peanut.
I mean, what is that? What good is that? What does that information do for us, you know?
It proves at least someone fucking know, but that's it. Because none of us knew he was going.
Well, yeah, I mean, the whole thing is a mess. The whole thing with Rocco, it's a mess. It was botched. All of it's terrible. None of it was done right. That's just the fact. That's factual. He didn't handle it right. But then it became our problem. I mean, obviously it already was going to become our problem, but it especially became our problem because from what Rico is saying, he was snitching on the mob. So that makes it now the mob's fucking problem against us. And no matter how much we can say, I mean, I told him today in the meeting, I'm like, you never had somebody in your organization fly off the handle and do some shit that you didn't know they were doing? He said, yeah, and now those people are in the ground. I said, well, where the fuck is Rocco? He's in the ICU. We haven't even gotten to talk to him. We're not going to smother him in the ICU without at least hearing him talk.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's not
Yeah.
right. You can't just take somebody's life because of he said, she said. So, you know, I'm trying to talk to him about this, and they were talking a bunch of shit, man. They were talking a bunch
Really?
of shit. Bunch of shit. So you're saying Carmine doesn't respect them. They don't show respect. They you know, they say we did all this for you, and you're the only one that shows respect, Daphne. You're the only one that will talk to us, Daphne. And it's like, well, that's not true. That's actually not true, Tony.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. That's actually wild. I do not know about really any of that.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm at a loss because we're not getting shit from the mob. They might even kick us out, is what they're saying. Until they were going to give us something big until Rocco did this. And then he said the offer is still on the table, but we are looking into other people to be able to do it. And you're also on the chopping block until we get this Rocco situation solved. So without Carmine, my hands are tied. My hands are completely tied. The group's hands are tied.
Yeah.
The table is tied. The faction is tied. Everything is fucking tied. So I either get permission to handle it all myself, or we're fucked, basically, is what I'm kind of understanding right now. Because of complications.
Yeah. That's Yeah. 100%.
So I generally don't know what to do right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I'm not lying. Sorry, give me 2 seconds to process this.
Daphne's in such like stress out mode right now. I know. Yeah, man, Daph's hands are completely tied.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I don't mind handling shit. I don't mind having weight on my shoulders. But
You just need the permission to do it.
I just need the permission, man.
Yeah, that's the rough one. That's the rough one. Just kind of finding the time to get the permission.
And then, I mean, what's gonna happen when... Fuck. We're fucked, dude. How are we supposed to, in this situation where I'm saying we're in limbo with the mob right now?
Yeah.
We're literally in limbo with the mob right now until Carmine goes and seals the
talk
fate
soon.
in either way.
Yeah.
Cause I did what I could. I talked to them. I did literally everything that I could.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's just up to it's a waiting game at this point. That's all that is. Two seconds ago, send a message.
Yellow.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I've just been meaning to call you to let you know that I've been telling. What's his fucking name, man? It's gonna escape me. He works there as a manager, I think.
Levi or John?
Aye, that's the one.
Levi?
I've been getting the 25 pizza, 25 drinks off of that guy, and he's been billing it to the business every time, and it's been going pretty well, honestly. The second time I got it, I kind of just like had a huge party, and it all just went so quickly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I just paid for it. It was kind of a spontaneous thing, and I just wanted people to get to know the place a little better, you know. And man, there was a fucking turnout. You wouldn't even believe.
What was the party?
There was people all. It was on Friday.
Mm-hmm. What was it?
Friday night. I was at the House of Tootin', my little spot.
At where?
Showed you the. Have you ever showed you the pictures? Hold on.
I don't think you have.
Let's see if I have it here. Yes, here we go. Here's the main kind of hall. I could take like the pool table out so that like more people can fit.
Oh, cool.
It was fucking awesome, man. There was a bunch of people were all rocking out and shit. It was sick.
That's so fun.
And then the front. Oh, that's like kind of like from the stage view. There's like there's the behind that door in the first picture is like a green room for artists to chill out and change and whatever they need to do.
Fucking cool, man.
And then the bar, but there's a bar in the second picture on the left there. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
That's where all the food and shit goes whenever I get shit from you.
Oh.
And it's at 23 Procopio Drive. I usually put an ad out on Yellow Pages.
That's Polito?
And then when people just show up, that's kind of how the fucking vibe is.
Period. You said that's
Yeah,
Polito?
there was like, yeah.
Okay, bet.
Procopio Drive in Polito, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, tons of people, man. It was nuts. I couldn't even believe it. One person showed up, two person showed up, and then just like a whole crew. There was tons of people. I just couldn't even. There was cars everywhere. It was awesome.
That's badass, man.
And like whenever I open it, that's kind of the vibe. You know, everyone can just come hang out, party, fucking chill, and do whatever. Play darts, play pool. That. Different vibe, and I can get it's like I guess recently the laws change on hosting like funding a business or like having a business a certain place. So being a private residence, do whatever the hell I want with it. It's my fucking house. So yeah. Business. And and then there's just also there's a conference room that I've been renting out to other people. Well, same space. There's like an office space up there if you ever fucking wanted to rent that out for private evening fucking discussions.
Okay. Hey, maybe I'll throw the staff party there. The Al Dente
Yeah,
staff
absolutely,
party.
man.
That would be
bring
nice,
them,
actually.
Bring them on up. It's the beach is like a hop, skip, and a jump away. If you guys wanted to fucking go fucking swimming or something,
Yeah, true.
like that. I'm at to get music. I'll try and find someone to play some music for you guys. Be kind of sick.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, just let me know ahead of time, and I can try and start putting some shit together.
Okay.
So that's basically it, and I'm just gonna continue getting the pizza and stuff. It's been helping out, just kind of getting the place on the map a little bit. I haven't made too much money off of it, but it's in the works. Selling it for pretty cheap. I'm not like gouging anyone.
Okay, yeah, sick.
So yeah, all right, cool. Appreciate your time, and I just want to just make sure, let you know that like I appreciate your business, and it helps a whole bunch to kind of get this shit kind of going.
Yeah, of course. No, we appreciate you. Appreciate you, obviously, as a regular, and for having us be a part of it. I'll let you know about the staff party thing. I'm still planning it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you can make it as private as you want it. Anyone that's like helping to host or like hosting a party, I often give them a key as well. If they wanted to keep somebody out, or if you wanted to have some parking, you don't want to take up too much space.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds
stuff
good.
like that. We have a parking space garage, so I don't know if that means anything. And yeah, and just if you wanted the private party, you don't want you don't want a huge commotion about it. We can keep it like that as well.
Yeah. No, we'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the Al Dente staff party, but I'll talk to you later about it. Okay.
For sure, sounds good.
All right. All right. Talk to you later.
Peace out, yo.
I need to talk to Carmine about moving the table too. I talked to the Saints.
Are they not happy?
Huh?
Were they not happy about it?
I mean, they're being nice, but they want to tax us, and I know none of us are going for that, especially not Carmine's not going to want that. So and plus, you know, Rocco's the owner of that apartment. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to move it for that reason alone. I don't know. Well, I was gonna try and start the push this week, but feels like we're fucked again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, they were kind of just in a spot where we just need to just chill for a second until we can figure out how everyone wants to play this.
We can move it back there. It's fine. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll go to sleep. Like, I genuinely don't know what else to do right now. There's nothing I can do. What can I do? Set people up and start to do the push.
I mean, maybe you could see if anyone's around to sell. I know John's not around right now. He'll probably be around after Storm, I want to guess. Yeah, there's maybe a few people. I don't know. Subway's tried to talk to him today yet.
He was around earlier. He was working with me and Donnie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Donnie in a couple of days. How's he? How's Donnie? I haven't spoken to him in a couple of days.
He's good. I talked to him today and updated him on everything that's going on. Introduced him to Subway. Basically, with him, I'm trying to tell him, like, wait, sorry, one second. I'm gonna put on the jazz so I can focus on talking, but I don't want the silence. So Donnie, basically, we were talking about how he, you know, is the only one awake at that time and all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, there's kind of nothing that can be done about that though, right? And I was telling him, I'm like, I can try and recruit people around these hours all I want, but at the end of the day, I'm also not always awake. So if you want, like, if you want buddies, it's going to be your responsibility to train them. Because I can't just drop everything that I'm doing to get you some friends, you know, to work with. I mean, that was a really brutal way of putting it, but that's basically what the concept is, you know? It's like having a dog that's lonely in the house in the day, so get another dog, I guess. Like, this all sounds like worse than I mean it, but you understand what I'm saying.
No, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
It's like if you're alone, I told them this straight up. I was like, if you don't want to be alone, if that's bothering you, it is going to be up to you to fix that.
And yeah, I had to do the exact same shit. You gotta get creative with it.
Yeah, me too. I told them that too. I was like, I was getting sick of not being able to get work done in the day, so I figured out how I can, you know?
Yeah, exactly, 100%. Sorry, I thought I was seeing a light flash towards my eyes. Sniper, I was ready.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We should be on alert right now, because, you know, crazy Mella's gonna come after us.
100%.
But yeah, so I basically told him that, and I mentioned to him there's a lot of stuff that you can be doing that's not just sit at an ATM or boost or whatever, you know, all day by yourself. I was like, Rocco's in the ICU. You could take over the pawn if you wanted. That's a lot of, you know, socialization, a lot of getting out there. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm like, okay, well, so it sounds like you're, so I basically told him straight up.
He wants to stick to his shit, which is good on him, but
Yeah.
he can't.
I said, just don't complain. I said, if you want to stick to that, but you can't say anything about it. You can't say, well, but I'm the only one awake. Okay, so fix that. If you care, you know, you can't complain about something that you're not trying to fix, essentially.
100%, I completely agree.
And that's what I told him. And I told him, man, like, I'm like, I said he's kind of wasting a golden opportunity because, I mean, if he had some kind of like grind crew that works during the day, he get fucking promoted for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Like, that's extremely valuable. What he does is extremely valuable. I told him this. And I told him straight up what I just said. And he's just like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to be like, I just want to be a grunt. And I'm like, okay, well then that's your decision that you're making.
Stuck here then.
Yeah, then you're stuck here. Then you can't say anything else.
Yeah.
I think he needed to hear that.
Only one way to find out.
But it was nice. I did get him out, you know, to do a job with Subway and me today. I mean, trust me, I want to have a crew running in the early hours too. But there's only so many things I can do at once.
Yeah. Well, I've got to meet a few people through the racing scene, so I can probably start shaking hands with them my late night as well.
Nice. Well, late night, I feel like we don't usually have a problem with having people.
Oh, it really depends.
It varies.
Yeah, it can really vary real quick. Like, yesterday was a struggle. We're lucky we had C around for a little bit, because if we didn't have C, we would have been fucked, really. And then Tomo woke up, which was another just grateful, just
Nice.
praise the Lord.
Right.
Because then we shook hands with him. So like it was kind of like just two very good blessings that just happened.
Yeah.
Or it was literally just me and John for a little bit, like just me and John, and then they woke up like, okay, cool, we can actually get shit done now. So we just ran a beach and a sea, and then we kind of just did our own little thing. I went on a few little bits and pieces, and then yeah, and I've also got someone who I can shake hands with pretty consistently now on that late night, who's
So-
willing to just more than do anything.
So here's the thing, right? I made a list the other day. I don't know. Have I talked to you about this at all?
No.
So I made a list, right? The people that we have in completely, I'm sure you know who they are.
Yeah.
If you take out Rocco and you put in Toma, because obviously Toma doesn't always wake up. So, I mean, honestly, let's take out both Rocco and Toma. There are, if we take out those two, there are 9 people that are in, that are waking up consistently now. Not a lot of those are late night,
Yeah.
though. Not a lot of those are into your time zone.
Yeah.
Out of the recruits, Subway is the strongest and the most consistent. There's 4 that don't wake up because of the train. And then there is Bambi and Smoke, who I don't know if we can consider Smoke a prospect anymore. He was at first, but I think that I'm
After the shit he pulled the other day,
which
I'm
which
kind of
thing?
good. Demanding more money from us
Yeah.
for selling? Fuck off.
Yeah, because that's
I love
automatically.
smoke, but no.
Yeah, that's automatically like, well, you know, if that small thing is a problem, we're gonna have way bigger problems down the line.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can shake hands with him and take him on a job if you want, but he's
I'm still gonna be taking him on Jan. Yeah.
yeah. But as far as I know, that he's in that category now. He's not. He's no longer a prospect.
Yep. And
Unless-
I'm not really fucking with Levi. I love Levi, but I'm not really kicking it with him right now. I'm not taking him on jobs.
Why?
Well, we were selling it the.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we were selling down at fucking the what do you call it, university.
Right.
ESB was circling us. We were coming. He was able to talk to ESB, proceed to steal a car, come down to our dentes, and didn't even tell us he left. Or that he talked to him.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
So I'm still pretty pissed about that because we could have been gunned down and we had no one.
Right. Yeah.
So I was pretty pissed.
I haven't gotten to talk to him at all. I need to talk to him about that.
I've already talked to him about that.
Okay.
It's cool.
Okay.
Me and John shared our very explicit pieces on that. He copped it pretty hard. I won't lie.
He what?
And he copped it pretty hard.
Like,
I won't lie to you. Like we were not nice about it. Well, if we shot down and lost our shit, like I told him he wouldn't be replacing it all. Like,
right.
I was not being nice about it because he didn't calm that he was leaving. Like,
Right.
And
Well, I
then
mean, that's
he
the thing
goes-
about recruits is they need to be trained, you know?
yeah, you shouldn't be trained in. Oh, guys, I'm leaving you where a gang is circling you. BRB.
Right.
That shouldn't need to be trained into someone. That's just natural stupidity.
Right. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is I mean, that's why you gotta ease people in because you never know what street smarts people have and what street smarts they don't have. So.
Well, he's trying to say he's the whole reason we didn't get shot down because he's so cool with ESB.
Mm.
I was like, congrats. I don't give a fuck if you're cool with him. I don't fuck with him. And if they shot me down again, I'd be spinning their block 100 times over. Like, I'm not getting shot down by them again and robbed again, and we're not doing anything about it. Not twice in a row. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I mean, but I already have him on the list of people that like we can only tap in for jobs and aren't like really prospects, you know.
Yeah.
Luca's one of them. Marco, oh my god, I just talked to Luca the other night. You told him you're not part of us.
Yeah, he doesn't even know. He was asking too many questions. He was asking way too many questions. I'm good.
Like how do you mean?
Like, oh, do you know this? Do you know that? How do you set a bomb off in a bank? Call me over the phone over this shit. He's sloppy. He's like, I might as well just start telling people I'm in a family. I'm like, no, then I'm not talking to you right now.
Yeah, I see this. I had this whole conversation with him, and Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't know if he was being open with me and you because he's just like, oh, well, these are people that are in a family, so like I can be open with them, or if he's just like that with people. Because if he's just like that
He's
with
posted.
people, then
He's posted his family name on why before he said.
yeah,
When
I've seen
people
that.
ask him, he just tell him it's a business or some shit.
I've seen that, yeah, which is
It's like, yeah, no,
yeah, a little goofy, a little goofy.
he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That's what he is, a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But I literally said to him, I was like, yeah, just no, like, I'm not fucking with you. Like, I have stopped talking to him right now.
Okay. I mean, the thing is, like I told you initially, I expected that he would lose hope because he's dealing with so many issues, and I was like, we'll probably just fucking absorb them. Honestly, when it comes down to it, I feel like they're just gonna give up, and it's gonna be like, what do we do? And it's like, well, I mean, you know, you come be associates with us. But I straight up asked him. Actually, I did. I was basically like, what happens if you can't get your shit? What happens if, you know, it's a month from now and you still can't get a table and your people still can't wake up and you still haven't talked to your... He keeps talking about my capo and my consigliere, and I'm like, what happens in a month when you still haven't been able to talk to them once because of the train and shit? And he's like,
yeah,
well, honestly, I don't think that we would, like, you know, be absorbed by you guys or something because, you know, once you've had that taste of freedom, it's hard to give it up. And I was like, all right, that's all I needed to hear.
yeah, that's. I don't really want to absorb him, to be honest with you. He's sloppy.
I mean, there's certain things that can be trained out of people, right? There's certain things that can be taught.
He can't handle the criticism. He can't.
But yeah, the attitude of, well, I just want to be the boss, that can't be unlearned.
He cannot handle the criticism things. Alright, I have to go to bed.
Okay.
I will be around in like 2 days from now.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
Alright.
I'm so fucked.
I'll probably see you then. I'll only be around the late nights, so and you're not awake then, obviously.
Okay.
Just don't get shot. That's the main goal.
No
you know?
fucking promises, man. I'm out here on my own.
Just Neo Matrix it, man. That's all I can say.
Let me go ahead and do that. I'll call Keanu
We'll farm
Reeves.
your Dante's
I'll call
paycheck in the back
Keanu
room.
Reeves right now.
Yeah. Like, you're the boss, so just pay yourself like good $4 grand a tip.
It's not about the money.
I know, but you make money while hiding. It's great. Think of that.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucking fucked.
Yeah, you'll be right, Governor. It will buff out. Also, do you have a new car?
Is that your car right here?
The green one, yeah.
Is that a drafter?
Yep.
I love the way drafters look, but I used to own one. I don't really like the way that they drive for me personally because
These things are great.
bad at driving, so. But I used to have one of these. They're gorgeous.
I've been racing in this thing and becoming like first, second, third. I came fourth in a real race yesterday.
Yeah.
I've been beating the boys pretty easily. Shit can't.
You beat Carmine?
Even we got C racing again.
Did you beat Carmine?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's crazy.
I have flogged Carmine at least twice now.
He's washed. He's fucking washed.
He's knocking the rust off. He's getting there though. It's dangerous. He's getting there.
Oh, he'll get there. He'll definitely get there.
It's getting nerve wracking. Hold on. I think he bought a car. He bet me, by the way, the other day by what? Maybe a couple seconds, like 10 seconds, which is a long time. But then, like, me and him been going head to head. John's been competing as well pretty well. But the race, so the race that I came fourth in, which was a LSR race, he's actually no, that's the wrong one. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Let me find it. These poor guys. John got done for 85 months, roughly. He got arrested for 85 months.
Jesus.
Because they charged him for my street race in his car that I got done for. But C came 8th in one of the races. He got a DNF, which did not finish because him and John both waterlogged their cars in the ocean. In the river. He got pitted though. Carmine got pitted into the ocean by cops. Into the river.
Damn.
He was fuming. I'm trying to blame him, obviously. But yeah, no, he was fuming. That's where I came fourth on that one though, and that was a good track. I was a minute behind on that track though. But nah, he's been he's getting there, which is nerve wracking. It's nerve wracking. He's getting there because he bought an A class, and he bought some muscle car thing, and he's learning it, and I hate it. He's getting good with it real quick.
Yeah, I mean he'll definitely get back.
I'm watching him power out of these corners, dude, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm starting to shake in some of these shakes just because he's like 3 seconds behind me. One wrong move and I'm cooked.
Yeah.
It's alright. I sold a race the other day. It was great. I had a good lead on John for about 15 seconds. Great. I literally, if I just drove straight, I was winning. I had a fucking stupid little cunt in a panto pull out in front of me. I jumped over the panto, then hit a feltzer, jumped off the feltzer and flung in the air. I was in the air for that long. John was pretty much able to pass me while I was still in the air.
That's funny.
I crashed out. I was yelling at. I was pissed. Alright, good luck. Good luck. I feel like you're gonna need it.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, easy. I should be around later tonight or hopefully early tomorrow if I can be.
Okay. All right. See ya.
Peace.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! So, NoPixel or Wild? NoPixel or Wild? Which one you want to see? How you doing, Daniel? Hi. I didn't really return calls. Was this Carmella? Gino called. Not sure what he called. Do you want Wild? Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey, oh no, I'm guessing you're talking about the text from the other day.
Oh.
I just had to run away, so I didn't have I'm not in the IRC, so I just wanted to send you a text so you knew.
Oh, okay, that's why you called?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
I was on duty for like 30 minutes and then had to run.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So I was just making sure, like, you knew, so, because I wasn't in the IRC, so, but, I stocked everything up before I left.
Okay, perfect, wonderful, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay.
And then I just had a question. I know you said it's 5 hours a week, and I do try to do it, but if I'm, like, a little bit under, just because of, like, train ticket issues, is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to tell, like, it's pretty easy to tell when people are trying to work, and if you have a bad train, like, just kind of let me know.
Yeah, it's not the great. Like some
You know what I
some
mean?
days some days it's good, and then other days it's kind of rough.
Yeah, like if you know that you haven't probably done your hours for the week, just send me a text at the end being like, hey, train was kind of rough, and I'll be able to tell. Like, there's a difference between people that are like, they clocked in 1 day a week or 2 days a week and they text me like, hey, train was rough, and then when it's people that just like don't clock in for 10 days, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they'll clock in for 10, 20 days at a time.
Right. Yeah, then they get fired.
Exactly. Yeah, I try to do at least 30 minutes, 45 minutes a day. That's my goal.
Yeah, I mean, if you do that, like if you're in the city like 4 days a week and you do like an hour a day, then you're good,
Yeah. Okay, no, yeah. I just wanted to send that text out earlier because fucking people needed help, and I was like, oh god, not again.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Perfect. And then I don't know if you want to send me the IRC so I'm in it, or
Here, I can tell you right now, no one's around. So it's AD squad. AD space squad.
Beautiful. I'm in it.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
All right, awesome. No, yeah, I just wanted to. That's why that was all that
Can I
text was
get,
about. So, besides that, everything's been good when I've been there.
Okay. Good.
No crazy shit like the other day.
We love to see it.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna try to be around tomorrow and do like another 30, 45 minutes tomorrow. So.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Catch you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay, bye.
That's gotta be like, is that bald eagle? Who was that?
I was told it was an officer named Jamal.
Really? Jamal thought that?
That's all.
Oh, okay, alright, well shit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever you start.
Did we already run out of the? We already ran out of the free food.
No, I think you said
No, not yet. Not even close. We still have.
Oh, is it? Where is it?
After. I don't know.
I mean, if any of us can go to waste, I can pass it out through all the other officers. That's up to you.
Where is it? I don't understand. Where is it?
Oh no. We didn't make like the 100. We just we're just giving out giving it out as it comes up.
Wait, but how do you know how many it is then?
We given out. After this will be 79.
You've just been keeping track?
Holy smokes.
Yeah, I've just been keeping track.
Okay, that's still so much for like. It's been less than an hour. That's kind of crazy.
Well, either way, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
There
appreciate
you go. The food's for you in the warmer.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good one.
Y'all have a great night.
Good night.
Yeah, just have a little counter on the side here, just monitoring.
Okay,
see how much
that's
we've given
fine then.
out.
NoPixel or Wild, you guys? What do you want?
Hi guys.
Hi. We got some free food for you guys.
Yeah.
Grr.
Yeah.
We had a
I'm
guy.
hungry and
We
I'm
had a
broke.
guy come in and buy 100 free meals for whoever comes in. So we got 20 left.
I'll take a meal. What the
Got
heck?
a Sam squanch.
We're gonna do one per
Free
person.
food,
One
I
per
don't know.
person.
One per person. That's 20 less.
Oh, I don't need it, so you can give mine to the guy in the white.
Okay, that's fine.
This
I would love a free meal.
Yep, Daniel will take care of you. How's everybody doing today?
Good. Look at my Sam squanch.
Oh my God, what is that?
That's Sammy.
What is that?
Sammy the Sam squanch.
Where did you
Show
get
him
it?
your dolly.
Where did you get this? What the fuck is that? Where did you get this shit? Nah, where'd y'all get this shit? This is crazy.
Oh, nah, that's a jump scare. What the fuck?
What's up,
Oh
lady?
my God.
Hello.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Alright, the guy's got dolls too. Look, he's got a zombie head.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, well, I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
He's never named his dolly.
What do you mean?
I got a little skeleton.
Yeah, what's his name?
Oh, that's cute.
Randy.
Randy, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we play dolls, but it's like different because they're like collectors.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was 10 grand.
They're like action figures.
Right,
totally
action figures.
different.
Yeah.
It's totally different.
Collector's items. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I think.
Honcho, like,
I
in the
think let's
back
do
of the line and shit.
NoPixel. Because I did it last night. We'll see if anyone's around.
Oh. You don't even have a doll. He's not cool like that.
I kind of want to throw mine at him. What did you?
Yeah, I didn't get food.
I got spaghetti.
No. Like, what doll do you have?
Show him Randy.
This dude.
Oh yeah, that's
That's Randy, yeah.
Easter's got a doll too. He's yet to pull it out.
I think I need a new
Easter,
one.
you have one?
What?
Yeah, he has one.
I need a new one because she said she's seen it
Whoa.
before. I need a rare one, you know.
Okay, we'll have to get you a new doll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit.
I appreciate it.
Well, alright.
Damn, it's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Hey.
Bro.
Actually, wait. Let me.
That's not a thing people kind of.
I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna put on some music. Actually, now that we're talking about it.
Actually, we can probably go right here.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's
Wait, what?
crazy. That's crazy.
Well, you already got my attention. What the fuck?
Crazy.
Just pull it. Just pull that shit out, dog. Pull it out.
Wait, what is it?
Pull it
Yeah,
out.
come on. You might as well pull that shit out, yeah.
Drop your drawers, Denzel.
Huh?
Talking about a doll.
Yeah, pull it out. Go, doll. Yo, what? What?
Oh shit.
At this point, I want to see it too. I want to. Oh shit! Everybody going to the corner.
They're going to
shit.
the back.
Everybody-
Alright, yeah, let's check it out. Hold on.
Pull that shit out.
Oh yeah, we're having a party right now.
Pull it out, yo.
What? Hang on, I'm putting on the music.
Yeah. Pull that shit out. Go ahead, pull
Oh,
it out.
what the fuck? Why'd you do what? What? Who even?
Yeah,
what just
for
happened?
the one time for everybody. Pull that shit out.
What?
Oh, damn. That shit long as hell. That shit bulky. Damn.
The veins on that shit.
No,
bro.
on God. On God. And whenever motherfuckers are around you, you're gonna go.
Look who's outside.
Pause, bro. Pause. Pause.
Wait,
bro.
what the fuck? Why can't I?
Pause, bro. Motherfuckers say whenever motherfuckers are. And that shit hard. Pause, bro. Yeah, don't be embarrassed to pull it out in front of everybody. Don't be embarrassed to pull that shit out again.
Well, he
Oh,
wants
God,
to see
that-
it again.
Yeah, oh God, I want to see that shit again.
I love me some sandwich. I'll take a
Do
sandwich.
it right here. Go, do it. Pull that shit out.
Give him the Sam sandwich.
Well, hold on, I got you on my knees.
Why are there so many people here right now?
That's what's up. When motherfuckers around you, you're gonna be like,
Oh, they're beating each other.
oh shit, oh shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, you probably should go out there and deal with this shit.
What happened?
Please,
Guys, stop.
Shot, shoot.
It's a riot.
Hey, stay. Stop stabbing.
What is fucking happening?
Told us to get the sandwich.
I just came here for food. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Fucking world
Hey, we got one motherfucker pulling you out in front of everybody, airing that shit out.
Poor Sammy.
You okay, buddy?
This is just where you left me back in home.
You knocked down a knob there.
He tried to take my Sam squint.
Like he was having flashbacks.
We were told to get the ham
Oh,
sandwich,
fuck.
man.
Literally hit
some
you
hush
with
money.
the
I
shovel.
didn't say I
All I
don't know
did
you.
was finish
Oh,
the
hell yeah, I'm rich, man. Thanks.
Need some money? I've never seen you before in my life. Stay safe, guys. Thank you for your service.
Oh,
That's how you
Who
treat
is
a
this guy?
war vet, man.
Here they
All right,
come,
buddy.
the police again.
Everybody, you
Fuck.
okay?
His Uncle Pete's always like here.
I just got hit with a bat. They didn't use those in Nam. I don't know how to fight that.
It'll be fine. It'll buff out.
Buff out. What am I, a vehicle?
What the fuck are you talking about? What the?
That guy's gushing. What does that even mean?
Holy shit!
I'm
Know
gushing.
the word if you don't know what it means.
It came to me like that's the word I would use to describe it.
Okay. He came on me.
What the hell?
What?
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't say none of that.
That's what he said. He said they
Come on, man.
Why are we being so disrespected, man?
I'm too damn fucking tired for this.
Fun not for you guys.
This is our reward. Thank you, sir.
Alright, listen. If there's a fight, it just be broken up. Right, nobody else
Anything
needs
for
to be
you.
hurt in a I shuffle got fight, a brain okay? teaser for you. You ready? Alright, perfect. Hey, Oliver, come here. You might want to win this.
Sandwich, because I can't afford nothing
come here,
because
boss
the
man,
government cut me off. Are you gonna wipe the cum off of me too?
Oh!
That's what she said. I don't fucking know. It was a good try. Oh man, how long? Somebody help me.
I got you.
Somebody clean the cum off that guy.
Get your transport to EMS,
You yelled at me yesterday. You never apologized.
Nah, do it. Nah, fine. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. You already know the brain teaser. I did it to somebody and motherfucker. Alright, perfect. I got another brain teaser.
Brand new whip, that's a black Durango. Granny out here flexing on these marks, that's a whole lot of talk, but these boys ain't finna walk, tell them. Granny just signed a death row. Brand new whip, that's a black Durango. Granny out here flexing on these marks, that's a whole lot of talk, but them boys ain't gonna walk, tell them.
It's granny motherfucker, I be in the street. 50 grand loans just to talk up on the beat. Acting like I signed 2 deals, 2 bitches. Ride me like a bike on 2 wheels. Mixtapes on the corner. I be selling tapes like I'm moving marijuana.
Hey, why can't bro
Bitches cause I'm hotter than the sauna. Tell you click, they can get it, but I bet that they don't wanna cut.
Granny just signed a death row. Brand new whip, that's a black Durango. Granny out here flexing on these marks, that's a whole lot of talk, but these boys ain't finna walk, tell them. Granny just signed a death row. Brand new whip, that's a black Durango.
Hell yeah.
Granny out here flexing on these marks, it's a whole lot of talk, but them boys ain't gonna walk, tell them.
Hey, get started. Hey, Daphne, get started. Hey.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, okay. Hold on. Yeah. She like the way they dance. She like the way they woo. She like the way they rock. She like the way they woo. Hey, holla. Dior. She like the way they make a Mary. Billie Jean. Pushing Dior. Up in the north stores. When it rains or pours, she like the way they
Y'all got your music turned up, right? Because, like, if y'all don't hear what I hear, this is fucked up.
No. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got pot smoke in my earbuds. Hold on. Hey. Hold Shake it, shake it, shake it. She like the way they dance. She like the way they move.
And keep heavy missiles inside of the car.
Really wanna fuck with Granny. Silly bitches know it's all with Granny. Try to stick and get stuck with Granny. Y'all really wanna fuck with Granny. Y'all really wanna fuck
Christian
with Granny.
Dior.
Silly
Up
bitches
in
know
the
it's
North
all
stores.
with Granny. Try to stick and get stuck
When
with
it rains and
Granny.
pours.
Y'all
She
really
like
wanna
when
fuck with Granny.
Billie Jean, Billie Jean. Christian Dior, Dior. Oh, I gotta hit that shit. Hold on. When it rains and pours, she like the way they hurt. Hot smoke. R.I.P. Woo. R.I.P. the Woo. He said, Auntie a freak, I'm raising hell. Hey, look like TNT. Hold on. She like the way they dance. She like the way they move. She like the way they rock. She like the way they move. Mary. Billie Jean.
Y'all you talking a bunch of shit. We're listening to Granny right now. Y'all gotta have your music on. It's coming through the speakers.
Roll another one. I know. Baller's life. You already know. Oh God. Oh God. Look, back in the day, motherfuckers used to pose like this. Back in the day, motherfuckers used to pose like this.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I pack bricks and bricks, I hit wicks and shit. Spin your block blacked out and we on with the quick. Gon' pop the trunk on you when we roll again. Yeah, when east side to the bricky empty again. East side ready when you see me on the ground. Chain ready when you see me by the slide. Rollin' with the family, gotta keep 'em by the side. A couple different faces you gon' see before you die. East side ready when you see me on the ground. Chain ready when you see me by the slide. Rollin' with the family.
Everybody take a picture of him.
I feel like we should do. I feel like I should do NoPixel because I was in there last night. Let me make sure there's no calls that we haven't returned, but I don't think that there is. Alright.
Look, I might pull up to your house, slide it out, pistol to your mouth, sun is in the whip, counting chips, smoking half an ounce, Bob is in the trunk with the pump, got them crashing out, certified old lady, acting crazy, who they ask about, what's happening, baby, I'm at your rapping, baby, your partner brought your ass to Nancy, I was laughing, baby.
Your partner brought your ass to Nancy, I was laughing, baby. God, grading music is so good. It's crazy. Alright. So, we're gonna do NoPixel. We're gonna see. Oops. Tweet? We're gonna see what happens if we sign into NoPixel. And they don't really wanna fuck with Granny. Silly bitches know what's up with Granny. Bro, tonight is blowing my fucking mind a little bit. The RP tonight is kind of blowing my mind. It's kind of going a little insane. I don't even know what to do. Silly bitches know what's up with Granny. Yeah, man. This shit's kind of wild. Bro, it was insane. It was genuinely insane. Well, Woodsy, you're a sub, so you can watch it here on Twitch as well. But yeah. Oh god. That was crazy, man. The mob is like trying to get, here's the thing, right? The mob is like trying to get Daphne to turn on her boys and shit, and it's like, where do you think she's gonna go? You know what I mean? Where do you think, what's gonna happen if you successfully convince her? You know? Yeah, true. I do appreciate that.
Saw the red lights, but I want you so bad. No, you know my name, that everyone didn't know. I also know the scandal and make it this kid's out. But I can go around hung up on me, boy, I've been in my zone. Only thing my lips are closed is the microphone. Know you've been hitting my line and acting bold. Case you think I'm hot. Let my songs hear. Hope you know exactly who you're dealing with, though. SAINT, boy, I'm your favorite sitting now. And I like it when no one else knows. Movie, lock up the vault, leave your shit at the top. I've been running around, denying your touch. Boy, you know this week I've been so fucking bad. Think you should give me a red at you when you hit up my phone. I don't answer a no, just to do some more. Sexual undertones, yeah, you better make me believe that I'm dead. I'm the one to submit when I feel this die. Lady, good and tea, beg me for more. Started on the bed, now it moves to the floor, yeah. I could be yours like a soulmate. Evaluate the bond at a later date. Ain't you what the bit of? Some of you don't wanna quit, yeah. Finger traced into my figures. Some of you don't wanna quit and I'll be in line. Man, double day, you'd have made me feel less lonely. Just be my only reason. Hung up on me, boy, I've been in my zone. Only thing my lips are closed is the microphone. Know you've been hitting my line and acting bold. Guess you think I'm hot. Let my songs hear. Hope you know exactly who you're dealing with, though. SAINT, boy, I'm your favorite sitting now. And I like it when no one else knows. Movie, lock up the vault, leave your shit at the top. I've been running around, denying your touch. Boy, you know this week I've been so fucking bad. Think you should give me a red at you when you hit up my phone. I don't answer a no, just to do some more. Sexual undertones, yeah. You better make me believe that I'm dead. I'm the one to submit when I feel this die.
I love that song. Sorry, I was vibing. I was vibing a little bit. Can a girl catch a vibe? Can a girl catch a vibe really quick? Alright, let's see if anybody has texted or called. Marlo, Max. 8 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
Yo, what up?
Oh, he's awake.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh.
You're just talking to me now?
No, no,
Good,
no.
good. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. Chilling. What about you?
You know, just woke up. I was around last night as well. Vibes.
Get up to anything?
Not really. Just kind of caught up with a few people that were awake. I was awake really late.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. What you up to now?
Literally just walking out of my house. Want to chill?
Yeah, I ain't gonna be around long, but I'm down.
Okay, but you want me to pick you up? You want to pick me up?
I can pick you up where you at.
Okay.
You in like the south side?
Yeah, I'm in the Southside house.
Alright, bet. I'll be there soon.
Night. Talk soon. Nice. WRP immediately. We love to see it. god. Just to let you guys know, if what I have planned for Daph doesn't work out, I'm shelving her for real, for real. We're gonna bring Daisy out. We're gonna start fresh. Or Jenny. I might just play cop. I might just do Jenny. And if they won't take Jenny back into the PD, I'm gonna have her call up Jamal. And Jenny might Jenny might see if she can hang around with Jamal's gang because that was her boyfriend. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying to make it happen, alright? I'm just trying to make it happen. What up, North? I signed into NoPixel for 1 second and North comes back, man. Is this all I had to do? This is all I had to do? To get you back? It's okay. It's okay. You're a NoPixel viewer. It's fine. I understand. I get it. I don't know. Would you guys rather see PD or would you rather see Daisy and see what gang Daisy can get involved in? I kind of want PD, I'm not gonna lie, because it's something we've never really done before. Besides, obviously, when I made Jenny. I don't know. I don't know how good of a cop I'm gonna be, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't usually watch CopRP, but I definitely watch it if you do it every now and then. Thank you. It's just something we've never done, and I really like the idea. Like, Jenny is such an unserious character, and I really like the idea of playing a very unserious character. Like, just fuck around and have fun, you know? Just like, no, she doesn't. So, but I've talked to someone OOC and I can probably get her job back. I definitely will still have to prove that I can be a cop, which I've never been before, so it's kind of a whole thing. But, you know, it's like, I think we should at least try. I think we should try to get her into the PD, maybe. And then if she doesn't get into the PD, then she can turn, like, into a silly Southern Belle gangster. And just, like, hit up Jamal, maybe would be a thing that we could make happen, or anybody, you know, just figure shit out. But we could just do it with you know, Daphne's lesbian cousin Daisy. Daphne's lesbian cousin Daisy is always an option. She actually, we had a really good time on her. We had a really good time on her last time I signed in, so people are really nice to new characters, I will say. Like, I was very pleasantly surprised. People were very down to like chill with Daisy and try to help her out and teach her shit. And it's nice being able to like be open about the fact that you don't know anything, right? Like Daphne should know stuff, but she doesn't because I'm not in the server as much anymore. But Daisy is just like, oh, I'm new. Like, of course I don't know anything, you know? Of course I don't know anything about anything. I just moved here. And I'm gay! Nobody be afraid of me stealing your boyfriend. Please, please, be afraid of me stealing your girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh!
Yo.
Oh!
Oh, you ain't seen this?
Nah.
It has been a while, to be fair.
How we doing?
Good, good. Alright, I was just I was on the way and then I crashed into fucking Tony from Hades and then my fucking boys were around the corner and then we just they had to fill me in on some shit that happened last night. Or not last night, but last storm.
Nah, you good. Don't worry about it.
What's new with you? How you feeling? How you doing?
I'm okay. I mean, I just kind of got around last night, got an update about the music industry, talked to Dragon.
Yeah.
And got an update about all of this.
All what like the Hades split stuff?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was definitely something. Definitely something.
Yeah, sounds like it.
You got food on you? I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Let me see if I have. Nah. I had to steal food last night from Liquid Library, so I have here's what I have in my pocket. I have a repair kit that somebody gave me last night because I crashed my car in the middle of the highway. I have a broken deagle that I forgot who gave me that. I have brass knuckles. I have some Deagle magazines that are, of course, broken. Someone gave me a joint last night. They said I might need it. I've got 2 wrenches, the NoPixel A Music Awards catalog, a Cat Doctor plushie, and my NoPixel Music Award, and a broken shitty gun. That's what I have.
But you have multiple broken guns? Goddamn.
Yeah, I have a broken
You're
deagle.
gonna get hit for trafficking over broken guns.
A broken deagle and a broken, like, I don't even know what kind of fucking shitty ass gun that is.
Bro, I can't lie, this is a crazy fit.
That is a crazy fit. Bro, you got
Speaking
some
of the
funky
person
thighs.
that'll help me get back into the PD, maybe.
Yeah, man, a lot of people have been saying that.
Oh, damn.
What y'all
think
doing?
that's Maple. I like you guys' sweaters. They're gorgeous.
Thank you.
What's you guys' name again?
What you snorting at, dog?
The Diamond Dicks fraternity.
Bro, you're really doping like
Oh,
this
it's
is
the fraternity. Okay. Why is that guy in a straitjacket? What do you
man,
do
you
for
see
that?
me
Is
when
he
I hold a
is he
gun
a what are they
Jamal.
called?
That's just Jamal.
What are they called when they're
Schizo?
pledge? A pledge for the
I don't think
fraternity.
he's a pledge for the Diamond Dicks.
Jamal's a pledge for the Diamond
Yeah,
Dicks.
he's actually a pledge for the Diamond Dick fraternity.
Yeah.
What's up, pledge?
Oh,
one?
you guys are fraternity? What I gotta do? Get spanked to join or some shit?
Whoa.
Some crazy shit like that?
Oh, he was excited.
I'm
By the
in.
police.
I'm in.
What? I
for
thought
you.
that's what y'all do in
actually.
America like that. Y'all do go
Yeah,
for
yeah.
join
You're in
fraternities
America
and smack
with
each other and
us.
drink
Yeah,
things.
that's right.
Bro, you're literally in America with us, dude. What you
Yeah,
mean?
the cop's gonna pello you 25
Yeah, that's not an
times.
actual
Oh,
cop.
yeah,
That's a
that's
stripper
actually a
cop.
stripper.
I like
Bend
that.
over, bend
That's
over,
a
Jamal.
I can't defend myself.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Oh
Oh
no.
no, whatever will I
Oh
do?
no, I'm stuck.
My goodness.
Is this what happens this storm?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
What can I get for you?
Ow, that was a kick, you
Damn.
asshole!
The cop is
Fucking
actually.
kick! Ow!
I'm getting this shit on camera.
Bro, we gotta
There we
go, bro.
Lawsuit.
We gotta go. We gotta
That's
go.
gonna be your next song instead of
Yeah, we
lock
gotta go,
lawsuit.
We gotta go.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
What's that? What
Can I get
for you?
the 4 combos?
All right, go ahead and swipe.
Holy shit.
That you,
Yo,
Ryder?
Marlo, you still got a Bugatti, bro?
Yeah, it's outside.
Say fuck that ass, man.
What the fuck you mean? Say less.
And right there.
You ain't
Oh.
got arms right
Yeah, you might
I'll
wanna-
hold on
yeah.
to it just in case.
Here, I'll take it for him.
All right, sounds good.
What do you mean say less? Thank you.
No problemo. And what can I get for you?
bro.
Cap, I can open my car to feet. Wait, this is kind of nice. How fast does car go?
I'm about to sign it on Jenny. I'm about to sign it on Jenny right now.
It only got a 33 in it right now, though. A millimeter turbo.
Let me drive it up the street.
He said, "Let me hold the keys."
Did you get the
see me
food from
point?
Ryan?
See my shoulder popping off?
Did you get the food, Daph?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Let me see this.
I'll be here. You can go with him. It's fine.
Okay.
Going around the safe drive.
He might like try
drive?
to human traffic you, but
Ooh, that's a hell of a kickoff. What the fuck?
How you gonna drive you in a straight jacket? What you driving with
my
right
shoulders. Why you get up my ass?
now? What? It's like my life is in
this
danger
is
right
nasty. What the fuck? I gotta go get my car.
now. You gonna get this one?
I probably can't buy shit off Bruce. I shaved his hair bald and painted his face.
Just go into disguise.
How'd you get all the parts?
for what?
Your car. It's nice.
What do you mean, like the stage 5s or the yoke?
Like the yoke and the.
I bought the yoke off someone for like 300K,
What?
and then just pulled the rest of the parts.
Who the fuck is selling a yoke for 300K?
One of my friends. Like somebody I fuck
Got me
with.
fucked up, bro. What the hell? Well, it's a nice ass car, bro. I'm good.
Yeah,
Got a
yeah.
nice
You don't
ass
have
car.
yours no more?
Nah, I gave it to Kyle Red for free for a jetpack.
Well, that's not. I mean, you came up. What the fuck?
I mean, he doesn't technically own the jetpack, and I don't technically own the.
How does he not own the jetpack?
No, he does, but
Oh.
I own it. But it's like if he sells the jetpack.
Oh,
which
it's still in
he-
his
which he will-
name type
yeah,
shit,
I'm
and then
rent-
it's
I'm
shared
renting it,
garage.
yeah.
Okay. And
If he
he's
sells
renting your
it-
car?
Yeah,
Okay, fair
especially
enough.
renting my car, so I still have it.
Yeah,
I bought a Lamborghini. I bought the one in the tuna shop,
That's
the Pegasus XO.
yeah, Torero. Yeah, that was.
You know
the
the only reason why I started
Countach?
collecting supercars is because of you.
Collecting
Really?
supercars is a crazy statement.
Yeah.
I don't even do that no more.
like
I'm a biker now.
17 fucking Lambos.
Yeah, the Lambo King type shit. You know what it is.
And I'm like, one day I'm gonna be like him.
Now I'm the
That's back-
Bugatti Baron.
That's
You know
back
what
when
I
that's
mean?
back when Lambos used to be fucking cool.
Yeah, bro, the fucking Huracan and shit, bro.
Oh my.
He bought me my car though. I won't even lie.
Really? How
Yeah,
much?
yeah, he did.
I don't remember. I think it was like 400 or something.
Nah,
I mean, cars
The-
back then. I feel like cars
more
back
than
then were a lot harder to fucking get. I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah,
cars these days are fucking like cakewalk, bro. I can buy me 7 Bugattis.
Mm-hmm. I had 3 at one point.
You got
That's
3?
fucking
I mean, I had
crazy.
2.
That's
You got me
insane.
fucking
Yeah,
beat.
yeah.
The hell?
Well, I had 2, and then I gave you 1, and then I got 2 more, and then I sold those ones too.
How much you been selling them for?
I usually get around like 1.7 to 2.2, depending on what like tune is that.
That's really not bad.
Yeah. But now I'm
How you feel about Bruce Baylor?
fuck that. I don't fuck with him.
Yeah, me neither. I shaved his
Yeah.
head bald and painted his face.
Yeah.
Shaved his eyebrows off. What a bitch. Anyway, y'all be up. Y'all be safe.
Catch you, man.
Bye.
Hey, you Vance?
No, I'm not Vance.
No, it's not Vance. You both got blacked out on her. Sorry, I'm. Hold on, let me. You wanna watch a fucking jewelry store from afar?
Sure. I love creeping and peeping. No.
You don't have a radio,
No. I have a snowball.
huh? I'm not even. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah, Jewelry.
Here, I'll put your food in the glove box.
I bet.
Did you get some for me too? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Here, actually, you need 2 more sodas.
Pop's already there.
There you go. Hell yeah. We got snacks, we got a show, we got everything we need.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was like, how are they so far away? Because they're doing a bank truck too. But yeah, some shit happened with Perez. Benji got upset. He wanted to either kill Perez or like fully demote him or some shit. Perez is like, even like if you demote me, it's not gonna change shit. Like you're still gonna, see me the way you see me. So it's just gonna delay the inevitable. So he ended up leaving, and then
What he did that was so bad. Like he was just like being a cowboy off on his own or something.
No, he stole some shit with the gang. With like there was some another gang that was trying to basically like revolt against, like it was like a civil war type shit.
Okay.
And they helped like house heist that gang with the like usurpers basically. And the issue is they didn't tell Benji.
Himself, yeah.
I mean, he told Ray and he told other people as well, like Reggie, who's his boy, who's Benji's boy as well. He told them. I mean, I guess like Ray, I don't know if Ray had full context. I don't fucking know. But ultimately, Benji wasn't told because one reason or another, and that just he didn't like that. He wasn't told about it. I guess like he could have felt differently. He could have told him no, whatever the case may be. But I think he just wasn't happy with not being
like
in the know and like felt like it was like disrespect of like, you're not gonna tell me I'm like your leader type shit. I guess I don't know.
That's what I was about to say. Is it like about the results or is it about the not saying anything?
I think it's the not saying anything part more so. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to him. I have no idea.
Damn.
Right. They're done. But yeah. So then Ray decided that it was probably just best to go their separate ways. They talked about splitting shit, but instead of because I guess Benji wanted to just leave Hades and let Ray take it over, basically.
Oh no! Ow!
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
You need bandages? Are you good?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna join this race. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Race in a minute. So originally Benji was gonna leave and just let Ray keep Hades, and then Ray didn't really feel that Hades would still be Hades without both of them, and I guess like said he didn't want him to do that, but then ultimately decided that he didn't want to be in Hades anymore. So then it was like Ray was just gonna start his own thing, and then Hades would disband. But then Benji was gone for a couple days. He came back, and then he's like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm keeping Hades." Blah blah blah. You guys are now, instead of it being like a split and just disbanding, it's more like you people left type of thing, right? So yeah, some people stayed, some people left, some people just left both groups. Some people joined up with Ray. There's some, tensions brewing, and then we went to war for a little bit. We got smoked up a few times, I guess. I wasn't really around, so. But then that just recently ended.
Okay.
God damn. Oh shit! I just realized. I don't think I even have fucking bet.
God, I haven't seen this casino MLO in forever.
Who this?
Yo.
Yo, let me buy 10 bet from you real quick.
Just say that, dude.
1537.
Welcome, welcome. Radio is 310. You're more than welcome, not obligated.
Hey.
It's all good, bro. Just keep it.
Alright, I appreciate you, man.
For sure.
But yeah, I'm assuming you heard like a somewhat similar but probably more Hades adjacent story.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's exactly the same pretty much as what Dragon told me.
Yeah.
Not too many differences, if any. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, is what it is.
Yeah.
It was I think overdue, to be honest.
Yeah. Kind of crazy how everything happened, you know? I mean, it was a long time, but it's like, you know, you got to start off with the company once everybody moves back, and you got, what, 5 leaders? How many did we have? And then...
yeah, I think it was 5.
Break it down to Benji and Ray, and now it's, you know, it's back down.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what up?
What up, what up? What turbo you got in there?
Hundo. Hey!
Oh,
Hey, oh my god, it's a
Damn.
local. What turbo you got in there?
Bro, I got a 33 in this bitch, bro. The fuck is this dog shit S-class bullshit?
Wait, did you engine swap it?
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy. In a Thrax.
What do you mean, bro? I'm rich. What else am I supposed to spend money on?
True, true. What engine you put in it?
What the fuck you think, bro?
There ain't no way you have a yo.
What you think? Bro?
Nah.
Gonna be slow off the line, unfortunately. With a small turbo in it.
But we're gonna have a great time.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, phasing's back if you couldn't tell.
That's good news for me. Not that I ever am gonna be good at racing anyway, but fuck with a lot of the Exodus people. Just, I mean,
Never done this
she's
track
fucked.
before.
We'll probably talk about it in character here. We'll probably talk about it in character. Daph would fuck with a lot of people, but she's fucked over. Daphne gets along with a lot of people.
So what happened with the music stuff you were saying earlier?
Nothing really. I mean, I was just getting updates.
Any updates?
One of the guys, there's like 2 new executives. Obviously, I'm an executive. I haven't been around. A lot of the other executives haven't been around either.
Still called Hardy Records now?
Hardy
That's what it
Records.
is, right?
Sorry, I'm never gonna
Yeah.
stop calling it Wu Chang. I'm gonna be honest.
I know.
It's always that's the record label is Wu Chang, but I'm still getting used to saying that. But yeah, I mean, talking to him about, you know, future business. I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, the record industry is fucked right now.
Yeah, and the fucking app's gone too, the music app. Just out of nowhere one day, it was just gone.
Yeah, so the music app and the radio are gone. I got updated on that last night.
Oh, and the radio?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, which is fucked. Absolutely fucked. And it's like we already had a hard time getting artists to come around.
Yeah.
There's just no reason to. I mean, we haven't been able to get a record studio. Party's done everything he can. I mean, he built his own record studio, but it's in Polito, which fucking sucks. And yeah, I mean, it's like a DIY record studio, and then, you know, we don't get support for events. We had to do, I mean, even Woocella. I don't know if you saw my Woocella performance. I forgot if you were there.
I've been to a few, I think. I don't remember now.
My Woocella
Where was it?
performance was the one, it was up by the Clown House, and it was with the screen, and I had the whole music video.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so even something as big as Woocella, we had to take into our own hands and just like
Yeah, as
make it
opposed to like
happen.
back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, God, the first year that I performed Woocella, we had a stadium with 3 stages. The second year I performed Woocella, we did it all around the city, and every single one was like a hit. You know what I mean? It was like a citywide festival type thing. And then, but we had stages. We got to set up the stages for the locations.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
yeah, exactly. That shit was dope.
Right. So like my performance was at the Vineyard, and I did this whole thing where I staged an entire. I won an award for this performance. I staged when I was about to come on stage. I had an intro, and during the intro, I staged a car chase where I come up to the stage in a car chase, and then I roll on my fucking back and shoot down the people that are in the other car, and then I start performing, and then at the end of the performance, Suarez came and arrested me off the stage.
Yeah.
Saying that I was being arrested for the murder that I did at the beginning of the performance, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that shit was so much fun, like, so cool. But yeah, then this year it was like, we don't even have stages. We don't have, like, the only reason we had a screen when I was performing is just because there's a screen there. Oh no! Oh no, not a head pop in the middle of the race! I'm sorry, who are you talking about, Benny? Blue hair? Jenny? What are you talking about? RP detected. They saw us role-playing, man. They saw us having a good time. That's okay, we can jam a little bit. This is a fucking jam. Jenny Bear? The streamer? I don't know what you're talking about. I need more I need additional context. Like, I don't even know what you're trying to figure out. she was in jail because of some crazy gang stuff, then became a cop, then went to jail because she killed for the roleplay. I have no idea what you're talking about. I legitimately have no idea what you're talking about. Why am I not able to load into NoPixel? It keeps crashing. Yeah, I have legitimately no idea who you're talking about. I don't even have any like wait, where did this come from? I feel like I need additional like where in the conversation did this come from? Maybe that's gonna help me. Like, where in the conversation did this come from? Because I'm looking and I can't tell where this is like coming from. Maybe that'll help me try and figure out what you're talking about. Because right now I have genuinely no idea, man. I have no idea.
Broken heart is what you claim. All about them years and the better when you pass, but you gotta let go for it to fall back. Yeah, 1:38 in the morning. You be stressing all the time, you keep calling. I be in and out of town, that's why we ballin'. I be trying to take flight, you keep stalling. If you get lost in the sauce, it's too late. Gave you all my trust, it's your fate, none of my issues. None of my issues. None of my issues. None of my issues.
Yeah, you say I got issues, but it's gonna be an issue when I don't miss you. Don't let me stress you. Do what you do, cause I'ma do me. Confided in you, but you're sipping like it's tea. Use my trauma and you turn it on me. I should've just nexted you. And I am perfect, but you're feeling like my ex-boo. How could you be so selfish? You told me that I was priceless. You say you give me love, but it's lifeless. And why wouldn't you wait if I'm timeless? Gave you all of my trust. It's okay. And I'm just over you.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I wish I could help.
None of my issues. None of my issues.
Oh my god, what? It keeps crashing. Bro, I'm gonna be so sad. It doesn't want us to get the tea. What is happening? I'm trying to think if I've had this problem before or not. Because I feel like I have, but like, I don't know. I feel like the only way to get through it is to like keep trying to load in. I don't know. We just want the tea.
snitch, no trice like Obi. They tell you at the top that it's lonely, and you gon' turn me into the old me. Effortless when I touch down. Donnie don't give a fuck now. Foot down, trust me, it's business. It's all love, got my name on their wish list. I can change your life, let me change your mind and take you out of your zone. First class all night, we taking flights and then we out on the road. I don't need your love. Trust me, I got way too much. Let's not make it personal. We both know it's only for the night. And we both know that code that. Take a picture and reload that. I mean what I say, don't pretend, and I live in the moment, don't need no pen.
Bro, if it doesn't load in, I'm gonna cry.
Let me extend it. It's a 1 out of 10 and I'm trending. Done. It's so close, I don't think I can take it. 24/7, no, I can't get enough.
Oh my god, yes.
Yo, where you at?
Oh hi, I'm at that little Spanish-looking plaza, kind of by the casino, you know.
Yeah.
How far are you?
Here. Let's see.
You're. Did you win?
I got second.
Nice.
I waited for you a little bit, but I
No,
realized you had. I
don't.
thought I didn't wait for you. I looked because I didn't know if you ejected.
No.
So I like stopped for a second, but it's all good.
No,
But I think
I
the
was
app's
fucked.
fucked now.
So yeah, anyway, now that we're not in the middle of a bunch of people, so what was your like thought process? I mean, what were you doing before? Because Dragon told me you went with Ray, you joined. Like, what were you doing before that? Because I haven't talked to you.
I mean, I just do my own thing, not anything like crazy.
So
But go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say what. So what made you decide to go back?
I think just Ray as a leader was. I know obviously you've got your own sort of situation that happened, but for the most part, Ray as a leader was a lot more like.
No, Ray's a great leader.
Straightforward and like not games, whereas Benji, like ultimately, like I told a lot of people that the reason I left was Reggie. Ultimately, the main reason I left Hades was Benji. Like it's just he just like when he the same shit that happened with Prez is
He
what
fucks
happened to me like
around,
a little
yeah.
bit like before that. It was not even, yes, he does fuck around, but also like there was a point where like I gave Fiona a shotgun back and then he wanted me to do it in like some like theatrical way that like either embarrasses her or embarrasses ADMC. Like either way, like I thought it was a joke, so I didn't do it. And then he got pissed off about it. He's like, I told him like I assumed. He's like, well, you're never gonna do that for me again, blah blah blah. And it's like, hey, bro, if you don't trust me, like, why am I a lieutenant in your gang? Why am I in your gang if you don't trust me? Like, what the fuck's the point? And that's kind of what Perez said. Like, if you're gonna demote me, like, it's not gonna change anything. You're still not gonna trust me. So what the fuck's the point? Type shit. So Reggie was a catalyst of shit, but I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have worked through that shit. But that with the Benji shit, like, and I didn't want to fucking deal with the headache that would have been if I fucking said it was the Benji shit, which I mean is a little bit bitch made from me, but is what it is. I didn't want to deal with it at the time, so
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily bitch made. It's just like, you know, you pick and choose your battles. Like, how much of a headache do you want out of it, right?
Like, I like Benji as a friend. I think having Benji as a friend is fun as fuck, and I told him this to his face, but having him as a leader is not. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, they approached me, asked if I wanted to try something new. I told them that the only way I'd do it is if we did something different. So, and originally we were gonna do like full MC/Yakuza vibes. Now it's kind of delved a little in the street gang shit again, but also there's a lot of people that are heavy in trying to make MC shit happen. So we're called Exodus, but Habibi MC on the weekend. But there's a few of us that are trying to convince everyone into doing full Habibi MC all the time and dropping Exodus. Aside from the name, like the rank structure and shit is kind of MC-esque, and we, you know, vote on shit as a group as opposed to it just being like Ray's call or Perez's call. So
yeah.
It's been fun. It's been fun. We're still like in the growing stages, so I think the honeymoon stages are a little over now, where like the first like 3 weeks we were making a shitload of money. Now, you know, we got into like our first like conflict war, and some of like the areas of improvement are showing. So I mean, it's fine, but we're just you know, it's only been a month, so
It's already been a month?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
think,
that's like kind of a
like
long
the
time.
5th or something is like a month. So.
That's kind of a long time. I thought this was like just happened.
No, it's
That's
been
a
a
long
month.
time.
Around a month.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we pretty much we hang out at the old Mandem block.
Oh my god, my
Morningwood.
trauma.
Wait, what's your trauma there? I don't remember.
That's where that's where my old group used to be, right next to the Mandem. We had our headquarters right next to them because Solomon was tight with Mandem. That fucking rat traitor bitch. I mean, I called it. You know what's so funny to me? One time, because he was a high command of ADMC when they founded, right? He was like founding high command of ADMC.
Yeah.
And one time I was chilling with Curtis, and we were riding around, and we ended up getting like a weird kind of SBS altercation that turns real with some ADMC members. One was like his daughter or something, I guess. And I go, oh, he'll betray you too, just watch. And she like Curtis popped him because she was like shooting at me or something. And that's what he did. I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened to him. If he got fucking smoked or if he just fled off into the fucking sunset. I don't even know. I know he.
No idea.
He got, I think, like kicked from ADMC or some shit, and then he was gonna go into the manor. Like they like were protecting him or something. I don't even fucking remember.
I don't know. All I remember is that he was like in the government, and then he like snaked ADMC, and that's why. And then I don't know.
Well, Chain Gang came in and executed TJ on live television. They came and shot everybody.
Right.
But apparently Solomon knew about it, and they're both ADMC, and he basically let his boy die and didn't warn him that that was about to happen. They at least, you know, take cover or some shit.
Right.
Or so he wouldn't be there. So like they didn't shoot Solomon, but they killed TJ.
I mean, he was a fucking snake regardless. Like he was trying to snake Ray, and I had to like talk him down. And I to this day, I still don't think that he didn't snake Raymond's.
Yeah.
No matter what I said.
What did he do?
We were working for Raymond's because Raymond had some kind of lawsuit, some kind of case going against, not a lawsuit, some kind of case going against him with the PD, right? So he couldn't have any Rust members defending him. So he hired us because they were a security team. That was the main business, right? And that's how we did all our heists, was under the guise
Was Oscar
of like,
Perez in that?
Who?
Oscar Perez?
No. In the cut?
Oh, okay.
I don't believe so. But
Well, in like whatever security thing you're talking about.
No, not that one. So,
No.
so I basically, oh, I'm sorry. So we worked security for Raymond's for like a few days or something. I was only there for like one day of it, but they were there for more days. And I basically took Solomon because I knew the way he operated and I knew the way he was trying to like dip his fingers into every pie and everything and shit, right? And I was like, listen, this is my friend. Like, don't fuck. He's hired us and he's trusting you right now. If you fucking snake him, I will never forgive you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not convinced that he didn't. I think Raymond was at war with Buddha's group at the time, Lang Buddha. I don't remember what.
Yeah.
I don't know what their group was, but that was the whole thing where there was a war with Roosters Raz, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, like, you snake him to these motherfuckers, I will never forgive you, and I will not continue to like work alongside you. And I still am convinced that he lied to me about it. I got no proof though.
Well, he was a snake in the long run, so probably.
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, did you, like, what made you be like, yeah, I definitely want to come back, you know?
I think it was
remember.
the thought of trying, you know, something new with like the MC type shit, and even when I left, when I first joined versus when I left, like my opinion on Ray changed like tenfold. So like I respect him as a leader. I thought, you know, being under him is something that wouldn't be fucking miserable.
Yeah.
And luckily, a lot of the people that decided to go Ray's side are a lot of the people I fuck with. People that are in Hades that, like, you know, that maybe I wish would have made the switch, would have been like pretty much just Jaden. And like I fuck with Vance, but there's no way he would leave Winter, which is Benji's sister, daughter. So pretty much like everybody that I've with from Hades ended up bouncing. So it was yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. It's a new opportunity to kind of do something that I hadn't done, and that was basically
I'm
caveat I had.
I'm having problems hearing you a little bit right now.
Really?
Are you okay hearing me?
Yeah. Let me
Okay,
see if
now
it's
I hear you a little more consistently.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's better.
I didn't do anything, but hopefully it stays like that.
Yeah.
Essentially, my main caveat was like I'm not just joining another street gang and doing the same shit that I've done multiple times, that everyone's done multiple times. Like if I'm gonna join something, then it means we gotta try something different and, you know, go out of our comfort zone.
Right.
That's like kind of where like the MC shit happened. How it going?
Wagwan.
Oh, hello.
Did you
Hi.
eject?
Yeah, bad headache and then a local car.
Moose Knuckles, is that you?
It is.
Yeah, the treasonous clown. I'm out of prison. Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. It's Daphne.
Did you have
It's
to
been
give
so
all the money
long.
back?
Oh, they took it all back by force.
That's fucking
They brought out
lame.
class 2s and then SWAT
What
gear.
the
It was
hell?
scary.
They would have killed you over money? What the fuck?
Yeah, just
Oh my, what?
62 million and
Yeah,
the
but still,
demand
they
that they
can't
shut
kill
down
you.
that the justices who bullied me quit. You know,
Fair enough.
just minor attempts to shut down the Department of Justice. I don't know what they were so upset about.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You worked for it, so
Jesus.
who better to? You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly. You wouldn't want just some gangbanger stealing it. Why not a judge?
Exactly. Exactly. Well, it's unfortunate you're not going to be able to do the fucking dunk tank idea.
What? No dunk tank.
Well, he was going to do like a Shark Tank thing, but clown style. So dunk tank. It's the idea I pitched.
Yeah. Now I got no money at all. In fact, they charged me $4 million for it.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Yuck
fucked up.
bags.
Nah,
I mean, I'm
dig
sorry.
it
Yeah,
together.
that's yucked up. Sorry.
Watch out,
Yucked up.
bird.
Okay.
Let me call someone real quick. Yo, so is this app just fucked now for the rest of the storm?
Is what? Oh, the racing out?
Is it when people don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when this is like the first race I did, and then because like the last time I was in a race, that shit happened. Is it because people are DNFing? I thought I heard it like when the app first came out, that was an issue. Well, no. Is it because people are DNFing that this happens? Because I heard when the app first updated that when people DNF'd, it kind of locked everybody in the race for however long or whatever. So I didn't know if it's because people DNF. Yeah, is that what? Maybe this is like the race ends, but it's still fucking it up. I guess just keep an eye on it and then see if this ever happens. Hell yeah, not one of us, right? Okay, well that's not good. Maybe. Maybe keep an eye on it and see if this ever happens when everybody finishes. You know what I mean? If you have a confirmed everybody finish. Was it Dean? No, it's not. I'm assuming it's not Dean then. Oh shit! You crit over Jamal. Where are you? Where you at? Straight jacket. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, if you if you do a race and everybody finishes and it happens, then let me know, yeah? Hey, bet. Alright, catch you, man. I'm just running on with Daph right now. Alright, get you. Yep. But yeah, what else you want to know? What other tea?
I mean, I guess that's about it. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of telling Dragon last night. Yo, I can't help but feel like if Dragon would have been around, like, shit would have gone down a little different back in, you know, when I was a hang-around. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because Dragon actually knows me. Like, Dragon's
I
probably
made Dragon stop coming around. I stole Christmas from him, and then he was never
You
back since.
Stole Christmas?
Yeah, he had like the abyss decorated a certain way, and I kept changing it, and then he finally got pissed off and said, "Fine, you decorate." And then he said, "I'll be back after the holidays," and then he never came back.
You're the reason that I got kicked
stole
out
Christmas.
of Hades. It wasn't Kid, it was you for stealing Christmas.
Yeah, but I was the reason a lot of people got dropped from Hades. I was the little finger. Apparently, I'm the one that made everyone get killed or kicked. Definitely wasn't Benji.
No, I mean, you know, because he was obviously surprised to hear about what happened with me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was telling him, you know, Dragon knows me more than a lot of motherfuckers. Dragon took me on my first job in the city fucking 7 years ago. Know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I can't say. I feel like it might have resulted in the same, but I feel like just the well got very poisoned from this whole, you know, whoever was talking shit, and it just kind of ended up being like, well, there's nobody on my side. There's nobody that knows me, so that just kind of is what it is, right?
Yeah. And I mean, yeah, that whole situation just fucking sucked, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just there was just no winning for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's, you know, I mean, so basically what I'm doing now, obviously I woke up last night, I was explaining to not only Dragon, but James, the other executive I was talking about, the record company, right? So I've known him since he moved to the city too. You know, I'm like, man, it's not like I can't be around anymore. Like When I moved back to Los Santos, I had time, and so I knew that I had time, so I went to Raymond's, and I was like, hey, can I still accept that offer that you sent me, you know, that you extended to me when I didn't have time? And he was like, yeah. So I started hanging around, and then what happened. And I mean, I left. I went on tour again because what am I gonna fucking do?
This was the point, yeah.
What am I gonna do? I told him last night, I'm like, you know, I'm a fucking businesswoman with no business. I'm a fucking lover girl with no lover, and you know, New York Italian with no family, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm supposed to do? And I feel like there's so many bridges that have been burnt in the meantime. And what's fucked up is, like, if I burnt the bridges myself personally, like if I really did some shit, I'd be like, yeah, that's on me, right? Like I take accountability for my shit. But it felt like I was just kind of like on an island watching people like pour gasoline and put matches on the bridges I was about to try and walk on.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Just dealing you a shitty hand.
Yeah, so I don't know. I said if I'm coming back around, which, you know, I got on the plane, I came back last night, and I'm like, I need to do something completely fucking different. Dragon was kind of insinuating, you know, maybe things are different now, like maybe you could come hang out again, and I'm like, and do the same shit, get the same result, for what?
Yeah.
Like, it's not even, like, the Hades thing, what happened with the Hades thing, that's not even the first time, right? That's not even the first time that I've tried something and gotten shitty results. So I'm like, I gotta do something extremely different if I'm gonna move back to Los Santos.
Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, Benji didn't have an issue with you, and he thought the whole situation sucked, but he wasn't gonna not back his, you know, his co-leader at the time.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he told me that straight up.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't see there being. I mean, I don't know if they're like what the fuck they got going on, but I don't think the same issues that prevented you from joining Hades are still there. I can't obviously speak for them, but
I mean, I agree with you. I think that it would definitely be a different situation, but why would I put myself in that position just to get fucked again, right? Maybe things are fine. That's not good enough. And I was saying as well to him, I'm like, I don't think that people realize what I actually can do, because I feel like every time I've tried, even in the company, in the cut, I mean, I had shit better off when I was in the cut, at least, because at least then, you know, even in the company, my abilities were very clear. It's just that they didn't always get acknowledged, right? It's like I was doing all this shit and I was showing how good I am at business, the things that I can do in the entertainment industry, how, you know, what I can do, but nobody was paying attention because there was so much other things going on that were more important, right? So I think it's very easy to look at me, who's never gotten a chance, and be like, oh, well, what the fuck does she even do? You know?
Yeah.
In a city like this, that's so like, okay, well, what have you done? What have you done? Are you a fucking, you know, have you been an established, like, gang member or whatever? It's easy to look at me and not see that I have value, but I know I do. And that's kind of on, you know, I'm not gonna break my back. I'm not gonna go through things that I don't deserve. I'm not gonna go through a bunch of bullshit just to show someone that I'm worth something. That's not right. That's not for me. Now, and I'm not, I mean, everybody's obviously always got to start from the bottom whenever they're starting, right? That's not what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, but I do think, I mean, like you said, like, who knows what would have happened if Dragon was there at the time. And he is now, right? So if that's something that, I know you do have a history with. I mean, he let you fucking stay in the house. Like, obviously you guys have that connection.
Yeah.
I do think that could be a lot different, but I also don't know how they're recruiting or their fucking command shit is. Like, there was you know, Tic Tac?
I met him like once. I think that was the one that got mad at me because I'd met him maybe once before, and he came up while I was pushing on the block, like all masked up, looking like every other fucking Hades member and their sister, and was like, "Hi," and I was like, "Hey, sorry, who is this?" And he's like, "You don't recognize me? You don't recognize? Oh yeah, of course I don't. You're fucking masked up. I can't even see your face."
Maybe, I'm not sure. I never heard about that.
Maybe it was that one. It might have been a different one. I don't know. It was an Australian one for sure. It was an Australian one.
Oh no, he's not Australian. He's not Australian.
Oh no, who was? It was Reggie. It was Reggie.
Oh, that makes.
It was Reggie. He got pissed.
Yeah. Oh, I should get out of here.
Oh, that's a bad accident.
My boys. No, I'm assuming they shot cop.
Oh.
Shoot us and get more involved.
Maybe Tic Tac was one I just like ran into.
No, Tic Tac's not. He's not Australian. Reggie, that makes sense. But Tic Tac, they were doing an event for their mechanic shop. This is pre-split. They were doing an event for the mechanic shop. They're going around advertising. And then he meets this girl at a gas station, and he starts like while he's advertising, right? And then like falls in love with her immediately. And then they start boosting together, and then as they're boosting, she gets caught and then snitches on one of their gang members. His name's Kane. Yeah, she snitches to the cops on him, like he was driving and shit like that. And then Kane finds out, he's pissed off, he wants to kill her. She's denying that she said anything. Tic Tac's believing her instead of his own boy. Ultimately,
wait, when was this?
This is pre-split.
Okay.
This is like maybe like a month before the split. And then, so then Tic Tac and Kane, who are like best friends, are now having an issue because of this girl that he met literally within 24 hours that he's believing over his gang member.
Oh my god.
And then one thing leads to another, and they go try to smoke her like at her house or some shit. And then her and I guess like her like father figure guy named Sean fucking 2v6 all of fucking the six of Hades and smoke them.
Fuck.
And then yeah, so they fucking smoke the fucking Hades, and then long story short, they end up recruiting that guy who fucking sat there and talked shit about Hades and all that shit and was like part of that whole issue. They ended up recruiting him.
Nice.
After the split.
they're like respect.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You smoked us and you fucking talked shit about us and despised us. Welcome to the family.
Yeah.
That shit was
But at
funny.
least you can shoot though, you know?
Yeah. Man was a
I
demon.
don't know. I mean, to me, it's like I'm thinking about what I gotta do if I'm gonna move back here, and joining up with like going back and doing the same thing I've been trying to do just doesn't seem it seems like it's gonna be the exact same situation over again. I'm gonna waste my time and my energy and end up with nothing.
Feel that, but that you can't go into things thinking that, or
But-
else you're
but
never
it's-
gonna
but it's-
try nothing.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that that's why I need to try something that I've never tried before.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's multiple times I tried that same thing with the same people, pretty much, you know?
Yeah. So what are you
Almost.
thinking?
I mean, I'm kind of fucked in the way that this is not a good city to build a business in right now, at all.
Yeah, it's
like,
very bad
at
for
all.
that.
I do have a last-ditch effort that I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna talk about it because, you know, I'm utilizing this mentality now about the evil eye.
Pause 1 second. Pause 1 second. Were you the one that gave me bet?
No.
Oh no, you're not. I know you are. Sorry. It was a vodka at the beginning of the last race, but I didn't see who they were. All right.
No,
Alright,
but it's
go
like I got this thing about the evil eye now, right? I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you know, you tell people
Smart.
your plans, you tell people what you're doing, and then all of a sudden you got negative energy coming at you with your plans. And so I'm keeping it quiet. I'm not saying anything to anybody, and I'm gonna try it out. If it doesn't work out, you know, maybe then I'll explore other avenues. But I think that I'm gonna kind of take a hammer to everything I've ever done in this city, aside from the music
Yeah.
industry. Obviously, I'm always gonna keep that and see what happens.
You know the Saints?
No.
It was the gang that was on Forum. They wore tan. They ended up disbanding recently. Their whole ass gang disbanded. There's like a lot of, there was like a lot of people that like, I feel like this like past month, like when Hades split, like ADMC split, Hades split, Chaos Legion split, Saints disbanded all within like a month.
Damn, we got a lot of breakups going on.
Yeah, it was divorce season.
Divorce season is crazy. Yeah.
A lot of, well, more so I'm saying a lot of people like doing new shit, you know what I mean? Like they're, maybe people are feeling like the same way, but not like fully as in like start everything new, but
Yeah.
a lot of people turn new pages this month.
Yeah.
Or I guess in May.
I just feel like I've always had a very specific skill set, and it's never gotten to be utilized.
Utilized fully, yeah.
You know?
Full potential shit, yeah, I get you.
Yeah. And it's like, I mean, God, even the Italians that used to live here, you know, like they extended a hand to me when they moved here, but I was with Solomon at the time, and he fucked them extremely over, despite how much I begged him not to, that I was doing business with them, and he just got mad. Honestly, he was
I
like,
remember you telling me that.
yeah, he was like, maybe you should just go be with them. And it's like, God damn, maybe I should have, but they don't even exist anymore. Fiona was a major part of that.
Nowadays,
At the end.
Cyprus.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to talk to Fiona yet either since I got back.
I haven't really talked with her too much either. I think like, I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 conversations in the past like 2 months, maybe.
Damn, you guys used
Maybe
to hang
even
out
longer.
like a lot.
Yeah. The plague finally cures have started rolling out.
Oh, cures for the plague. We love to see that.
Yeah. But now there's COVID. Some people got COVID, which is,
Wait, I have to ask that we park somewhere because I keep getting mad headaches.
yeah. Maybe
I'm
not,
sorry,
maybe
there's
some
what?
fuck-
There's what?
COVID, it's back.
That's pretty much the plague.
Well,
It's
no,
the same
that's just-
thing. How's
No. One's the plague.
It's like the same concept, honestly.
Yeah, but COVID's COVID.
Yeah. Why the fuck we got... God damn it.
Well, that's just how. That's just the thing. Like, we're always gonna have COVID.
Oh yeah, we are always gonna have... Yeah.
But yeah, some of my people have COVID, unfortunately.
Well, God fucking damn it.
2 of the diamond dicks that you met at the
They have COVID?
food court. Yeah.
Why were we just yee-hawing with them?
Oh, I'm vaccinated. You ain't got a vaccine?
I mean, I'm vaccinated.
You
Yeah,
should be
you can still
fine.
get sick.
Nah, that's not how that works.
God damn. But yeah, I'm gonna say also though, before we stop talking about it, that was the other thing I thought about too though, is coming back. I was telling Dragon this last night. I don't even know if I could fucking like hit Ray up or talk to him like a person like I used to. You know what I'm saying? Because of this, not because of what happened between us, because of a fucking kid.
Yeah, I don't know how that whole situation will play out now.
Like, I feel like I can't even like say what's up at this point, which is crazy.
I mean, I don't see that being an issue. I don't know. I still think the whole situation was stupid, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know if it would be an issue. Like in my mind, it's not, but who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I mean, in my mind, it wasn't an issue before either, you know? You never fucking know. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate.
Hold on, I went deaf for a second. Say that again.
No, I was just saying, like, in my mind, that wasn't a problem before either, right? It's like
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's like I didn't. Yeah, like it shouldn't have been an issue in the first place, so it's hard for
Right.
me to understand why it'd be an issue now. But obviously it was. So who the fuck knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also I don't really enjoy this thought that I feel like I have to be like a comeback kid. You know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't feel the need to like prove people wrong and shit. But it's kind of just the way it is, right?
Yeah, it
at
is,
this
unfortunately.
point, you know. Like I'm the one that all y'all want to see fail and shit, right?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That was crazy. They just drove.
saw that car
I
too?
saw it. It dropped out of the sky. Fucking just driving
the
away. It's just
fuck?
driving down the fucking road.
Into the water.
Into the
Oh,
water.
it's gonna
over-
float on water. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Jesus ass car.
Are
And that's
we-
why I was
are
saying
we
like with the
blessed now?
dragon shit. Like I don't think that you, like he's somebody that you don't have to prove yourself to, right?
Yeah. That's absolutely true.
So that's why I think it. I don't know if it would be the same. Like it, I can see it playing out differently, but I do understand like your reservations and shit.
I just feel like I've already gotten myself into uphill battles, and I'm sick of trying to act like I'm stronger because of it or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just gets to a certain point where it's like, no, actually, like, fuck everybody, you know? Like, I gotta do something else. I gotta go somewhere else because
Yeah.
I shouldn't be fighting an uphill battle just to exist. There's a certain point where you gotta have the self-respect to just do that. And I think I'm there.
I feel you. I get you. It sucks, but I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be, like I said, you know, trying out some new shit, see what happens.
Well, I'm excited to hear what your plans are when they, if and when they come to fruition. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And trust me, you know, I don't got a chip on my shoulder about what happened. And as far as I'm concerned, like, I still fuck with Ray. I still fuck with you. Fuck Kit. But I still fuck with you guys, right? And I still fuck with Benji. I still fuck with Dragon. Like, if it comes down to it, and I've got business to do, you know, the people I fuck with are the people I'm gonna go to.
Yeah.
If
Have
I can.
you haven't talked to Benji?
No, I haven't seen him. I've only been awake late last night and tonight when I called you.
Gotcha. I don't even know if Benji been around. I ain't seen him speaking recently, but I also haven't been around too much either.
Yeah, so. Yeah, no, I'm gonna figure it out.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Any other tea? Any other updates?
I guess with the Saints disbanding, it was kind of one of the catalysts was remember that Kane guy I told you that got upset about Tic Tac and the girl.
Mm-hmm.
But Kane was like Tic Tac's best friend. The girl kind of came up between them. He kind of picked the girl over Kane. Then the split happened. Kane stayed with Benji, and then shortly after decided to leave, so he got smoked. And then he kept coming like by like our block trying to like hang out with us, and we basically told him to fuck off. So then he started hanging out with the Manor, but he also started like getting close with like the Saints, and then started dating this girl named Louise Campbell. I don't know if you know her. She used to be a cop back in the day.
See, this is why we can't be doing relationships out here. It always ends up some bullshit.
So anyways, they start hanging out and dating, and then John from the Manor tells Kane, nah, the Saints are bitches, and you need to either leave her or make her leave the Saints, basically. So then Kane goes and gives her an ultimatum of you either choose me and leave the Saints or we're done. And she says, I'm not leaving my gang. So then he fucking shoots her with a shotgun in the heart and
Oh.
almost kills her.
Yeah, normally that would kill somebody. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, she lives, which is crazy. And then she's like, fuck that dude. And then the next day, she left her gang to be with him.
That is fucking
And
crazy.
she was one
I
of
can
the
never
only few
understand.
active people in the Saints. So the Saints kind of had a meeting and was like, you know what? You know, people ain't coming around. I think it's ran its course, and then they disbanded.
That's
So it
fucking
wasn't like
crazy.
they didn't disband because of that, but it was one of the reasons.
That's fucking crazy. A love is bad for
Yeah.
business. That's what they say, you know.
Literally.
Why can't
literally.
nobody can't do anything responsibly anymore?
But
You know.
for an ain't shit person like Kane is the craziest part. 'Cause he's a fucking loser. Nobody, like, his loyalty fucking blows with the wind. Like, he wasn't even in the gang, and he shot her for a chance to be a hang-around.
God damn.
Like,
God damn.
yeah. Bro, like, literally is just looking for a father figure, but he's a grown-ass man.
Yeah. Fuck.
You know?
Yeah, okay.
He basically became Maria. But yeah, other than that, I can't think of any other.
Yeah.
Like I said, Chaos Legion, they split up. ADMC had to split with their people, and then that's what kind of made Hades split.
That's crazy. I want to talk to my boy JT about that. He was in ADMC from like the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know which part he landed on. If he went with the traders or if he's still part of ADMC, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm curious. He used to be.
You know, like Sean, Ivy, Ziggy, I think Silas Moreno, Dean Barnes, and maybe Flop. I think those are like essentially 6 of the people that left. I don't know anyone else, or I don't know of anyone else. Nothing happened with the floppy shit. That's still dead in the water.
That's
so.
crazy. That
Yep.
was a whole fucking.
No
like,
updates since we last talked.
Oh my, that's painful. That's painful
Yep.
for me because I'm feeling your pain.
Yeah, just months of work for nothing.
Just, oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that?
Man, what's up?
That's so bad.
Well, I gotta have a fucking command conversation with somebody real quick, and then I'm probably gonna head off to bed.
Yeah,
you
you're
gonna
good.
stick around, or you bouncing?
Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. You can drop me off at the house.
Okay.
I gotta wake up
Always
early.
good catching up with you.
Yeah, good to see you. I gotta try and get out of the house earlier to try and do the deals that I want to make. So we'll see.
Yep. Yeah, Ray has been doing some trips, but he should be around for like the rest of the week and shit. But obviously, last storm, so.
Okay. Well,
If you
I
ever
mean,
want to try to talk to him?
yeah. I mean, if anything, you know, I'm just gonna say what's up. Like,
Yeah.
he's probably busy as fuck, but you know, I'm just gonna say what's up. Like, you want to chill, you want to catch up, and if Kid has something to say about it, well, then that's his business to deal with, and he can tell me to fuck off if he wants to. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it happening that way, but yeah, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? But all right, good to see you. I'll talk to you.
Yep.
I'll talk to you soon. Good night.
Tell Dragon he's a Hades rat.
I'll tell him that exactly.
Thank you so much. Thank
Okay.
you.
Mind you, Daphne's still living under Hades' roof right now, basically. Damn, that's crazy. That's cool that we got to talk to Marlo about everything. I love all the tea. I know. Marlo is kind of Littlefinger. Like, he has so much tea. For sure. I need to go to the bathroom really fast, and then I do want to have a little bit more of a chat. But give me just 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Skin to skin on the quest. I know you want it bad, so I brought it all. I was given to temptation, but I misgot the glad. I know you want it bad. Love, listen to
He's the one. He's the one that said it. It is a good comparison. Let me see. We'll probably raid. We'll probably raid. I think I know who I want to raid. Oh shit. Yeah. Very interesting. Once again, I'm not telling you guys or anyone in character what I have thought of that maybe might be an option for Daphne, because it's really far-fetched, honestly. It is very much like a shot in the dark that I think I might be able to pull off with her, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm gonna try my best, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So, I don't think that people want to see Daphne go through the same thing again. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think that even though I think there are some people that would like to see Daphne succeed, I think there are people that don't care anymore. So I think maybe a new character is just in order if I can't do this this avenue that I think might be cool for her, this kind of revival. I won't perma her. I won't make an arc out of it and perma her. I will say that right now, just because I do want to keep her in Wu Chang. We will always have the music industry, and I don't want to take that from us, our ability to be in that music industry. I don't want to take that from us. So it'll just be a shelving. It won't be a perma. It'll be just going to a different character, and like, let me know what you guys think. Do you want to see me try to break into the criminal world again and on a different character that has a fresh start, or do you want to see me do cop? You know, what do you think? I think both will be fun. I think both have decent amount of opportunities available. Like I said, everyone, when I've played Daisy, everyone is so nice to Daisy. Everyone is so welcoming and so helpful. Daisy is the criminal, and Jenny is the cop, right? So, oh yeah, I'm not, no, I don't think that, I wouldn't perma Daphne and NoPixel simply because of the music industry, unless it was like really important to a storyline. Obviously there's no storyline going on, right? It would have to be so important to a story that I think that me permaing her is worth something, and a really cool thing to do. And obviously there's nothing like that right now. With all the splits of the groups, right now is a good time for a new crim to find a home. That's true. Oh my god, you're right, for Daisy. You're so right now that you're saying that. Wow. It's hard, you know, it's hard deciding between an old character that hasn't really gotten her proper shot, like Daph, and a character that really has the world laid out before them, fresh slate, like a new character. It's a hard decision, because it's not like I know that, like, for instance, Andy got shelved, like, within the past month. I think I saw that, right? Like, Kiva shelved Andy, and she basically was like, I've done everything Andy can do. Like, she's like, the story's over. There's a major difference between something like that and a character like Daphne, whose story never fucking began, really. I mean, kind of began a little bit, but it never got going. So that's what makes it a little hard for me to let go of Daphne in NoPixel. But at the end of the day, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? We gotta do what's best for our enjoyment, for my enjoyment as a player, for your enjoyment, watching, and what kind of stories we can tell, what kind of shit we can get done, what we can get into, right? So if Daphne is at a wall where she can't really get into anything anymore, unfortunately, it's just got to be acknowledged, and it's got to be accepted, no matter how much I love her and think she deserves better, you know? I mean, I've said it before, like, look at her in Prodigy, look at this Daphne in Prodigy that's like viewed as this like businesswoman performer. Like, Daphne is very fucking respected in Prodigy. It's the same character. It's the same exact character. Like, I wish that I would have gotten that value across in NoPixel, but it just, the climate hasn't been right for it, the atmosphere hasn't been right for it, and so we haven't gotten to really do her justice. And that's why I've been playing Prodigy, is because Daphne in Prodigy is able to be played like Daphne was written to be played, right? So that's why we've been doing what we've been doing. But I don't know. Yeah. You always have to adapt to the environment around you, right? So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try. Don't give me sad face North. We're gonna try, okay? We're gonna try. And maybe, you know, trust me, I would love for the story to be that Daphne does, like, what I want her to do does get successful, and she becomes this, like, I told you so type of, like, redemption arc, but we don't know. Watch all the VODs to watch Prodigy. You don't even need to watch all the VODs. You can just, like, you can, like, click through and look at the summaries and see the important parts and then just hop in. Like, it's not that hard to hop in on Prodigy, because we talk about summaries, like, pretty often. And obviously, if there's ever any questions, like, someone will always tell you the backstory. I'll tell you the backstory myself. But no, we'll try. There's plenty of RP, yeah. I mean, God, it's a lot. It's actually a lot, But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. These are the socials. This is the Discord if you want to keep updated. I know it's a little difficult to know when I'm in NoPixel or when I'm in... I've been doing mostly Prodigy, but, you know, talking about this NoPixel stuff, you can always ask in the Discord what's going on. There's an RP discussion channel where I will also answer any questions. I'm in that channel and I update on what's going on, especially when I do stuff offline. And I like update you guys on what I've been up to, post the YouTube videos of my offline playing, things like that. And then there's also a meta channel where you guys can talk about stuff that's going on, you know, in the servers that I don't know about. You guys want to just, like, you know, talk with each other, whatever. We're gonna raid Moose Knuckles. We're gonna raid Zax, one of the clowns. I'm getting my TwitchCon plans together. I'm very excited. I know it's 5 months away, but God, it's gonna be here before you know it. Like, I almost just, like, traveled in time right now, being like, oh my God, it's upon us. It'll be here before we know it. No, it's okay, Woodsy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'll probably get the VOD uploaded tomorrow to YouTube. They are sub only right now, so if you guys want to see it, you'll just have to wait a little bit until I upload it to YouTube. The Talk with Dragon from last night is on YouTube already, so if you want to see that, that was not streamed. That's only been posted on YouTube. So if you want to check that out, it is available for any of my Raymond Romanov people that might be interested in that conversation. Yeah, so thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really do. And it's good to see you if you haven't been here for a while, you know, if you're a NoPixel viewer and you came back to see what's up, I appreciate you. Yeah, this is the raid message if you're not a sub, and this is the raid message if you are. So let's go show Zax, aka Moose Knuckles and NoPixel, a lot of love. All the clowns are great people. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure going to be involved in the mime war. I'm going to play a mime in the mime war to help the boys and girls out with adding another body to that to make the scene a little more, you know, big. So that'll be exciting. No big part, just a body, but it should be really fun. All right, good night, you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.